Hello, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome to your news hangout of what the hell day are we in? Are we June 2025? Normally there's like a countdown or an intro, but I'm entirely ass backwards today, and joining me in the ass backwards fun is my best friend in the entire world, Bill Dozer.
What's up, guys? How we doing?
How are you doing?
Oh well, I was battling my youngest one right before the stream here. He decided he usually goes to bed around 7 o'clock, and he went to bed around 7:15 today. And then he woke up around 8 p.m. screeching, shrieking like a little banshee. So I've been battling with him for the past hour or so, but I think I finally got him down. Gave him a little bit of Tylenol because he's got molars cutting. So he's upset about that, all that good stuff. Uh, but yeah, it's been a little bit testy these past 30 minutes or so. So I'm not gonna lie, I've got a big bottle of Bacardi
Yes.
that I only plan on drinking a little bit of. But
I shall try and join you. I have some Wayne Gretzky whiskey that's finished in red wine casks.
very nice. I will say though, my favorite drink right now to sip on has to be the double oaked Woodford Reserve. This is my choice, my sipping bourbon that I enjoy. Um, I usually reserve that for Saturday streams where if people donate enough, I will pour a drink. But tonight I feel like just sipping a little bit of Bacardi and maybe some Pepsi Zero. I don't know. I haven't had
Yeah.
Bacardi in years. Like, I'm not in high school anymore.
Yeah. Yeah.
But we got some.
I don't have all I have is this Canada Dry raspberry lemonade ginger ale, and let me tell you, it tastes like what I imagine. I don't know, flowery cleaner would taste like if it came from somebody's bottom. Like it's quite gross.
I mean, depending
Yeah.
on whose bottom. I mean,
I don't know. It's quite awful, and I'm not a huge fan. So
not a
for
fan, huh?
anyone wondering where Gina is, she's just wrapping up a show. She'll be here with Danny in a moment.
She was over there with some cunt.
With some cunts. That's right. Tant, good to see you, buddy. Glad you're in the chat. I always love having you around. And Colty, hey Colty, how's your wife doing? Hope she's doing fine. Yeah. And anyone else watching? It's been, bro. It's the first day of summer break.
Oh,
I contemplated like killing myself like 100 times today.
it's reasonable.
Oh my god, what am I gonna do? What am I going to do for the next 60 some odd days?
And y'all's summer break starts later than ours.
And we go back sometime the first week of September,
Okay.
and
Yeah,
then
we're like the second week of
like
August
the end
here.
of it's like the end of fucking June. So I mean, it's 2 months. It's fine, whatever. But yeah, my kids. Oh my god, it felt like Saturday, and I just kept thinking, oh my god, it's gonna be Monday. Oh wait a minute, Monday means nothing anymore. There's no days for the next 2 months. There's no days.
Nope. My kids have been asking me, what day is it? I'm like, shoot, I don't even know either.
It's yeah, exactly. It's like that. It's like that. What's that the fucking song? But where you're talking about every night is Saturday night, and you can't wait for Sunday morning. It's that
Every night is Saturday night.
um
I'm thinking of the Saturday Night's a Great Night for Fighting. That's an Elton John song.
no oh it's that Outcast. Outcast. It's a line. It's a line in one of in his songs where it talks about how every night is Saturday night, and he can't wait for Sunday morning. Yeah, you just want the shit to be over with and just like slow down. And
Yeah.
I feel like every day is gonna be Saturday morning, and I'm just like so sad about it.
Nice. Oh, we just got raided by the cunt.
We did get raided by the cunt.
The cunt
That's
raid.
right. I like his emojis are fucking great.
They're pretty solid. I like them.
I didn't even. You know what? I gotta. When I first met Daniel, and I met Daniel somehow through Twitter, And it was one of those things. We just got on really, really well. And I'm like, oh, you stream? Oh yeah, you stream. Oh yeah, we both stream. Let's stream together. That kind of thing, right? It was
You stream, I stream. We all stream for. I don't know where I'm going with that.
Yeah, I scream. Anyway, yeah. So and he came on my show, or I came on his. I forget who came on who first. And
I sprayed my link all over his chat earlier, by the way.
And you should have. And then I remember going through his channel and going through his videos and his media presence and all that, and I was like in awe. Absolutely in awe of like how polished he was. The Front Porch Conservative says, on a sidewalk a Sunday morning, I wish to God that I was stoned. Oh, Brian, did you get a link? Gina sent you a link, right?
I did.
Well then, I hope he pops in then. Yeah. So what was I saying? Yeah, Danny was so polished. I couldn't even believe it. Like his intro, his music, and like all the way he used AI and his background with his faggy purple lights. He was so I was like, it kind of intimidated me a little bit. The fact that he had an accent and all that shit, and I was like, oh man.
I mean, you do have an accent.
Sean has an accent, and he has purple gay faggy lights too. So I don't know what he's talking about.
I will say that your accent's less desirable than the Aussie one, though. I will say that.
Mine?
Yes.
Yeah, I don't doubt that at all.
Just
Colty,
who really wants a Canadian accent?
Sean, sorry I didn't reply. I was working on my car. Nobody is cool. You work on your car, and
I'd rather a Boston accent.
And yeah, you work on your car, and I'll just I'll serenade you while you're getting greasy. Yeah, baby. And yeah,
mechanics are really good at certain things.
Yeah, changing alternators, Gina.
No, because they got to reach in and they got to get those screws, in tight little places.
Sometimes you got to go up the other way.
Freak. Oh my God.
Depends on what the screw is. I don't know what you're talking about.
Well, no, you know what? That's the only time that their fingers are actually that clean.
I didn't say they had to be clean. I just said they were good at things.
Well, no, listen. A mechanic can scrub his fingers all he wants. He's not getting all the fucking grease out of every little fucking thing. And then, but
it's called dexterity, Gina.
When he's done with the lady, shockingly, those hard to reach spots where you can't get the crud out, all of a sudden it's gone. Pussies are magic, is the point.
Usually, I mean, that's just a constant amount of lubrication. Yes.
Gina, do you need your oil topped off?
Why is your stream freezing, but Danny's wasn't? I don't know.
Doesn't look like it's freezing.
Oh, I don't have our show up on my anywhere.
I don't know if it is if it is freezing. I'm very sorry.
Are you?
No, I obviously maybe it's because he was using Rumble naked. He was
definitely not clean hands. You need to get the pink stuff. Pink stuff is great hand cleaner.
Well, yes, that's what Sean was talking about earlier, how the pink stuff is usually a pretty good hand cleaner.
Yeah, buddy.
We're sipping on some Bacardi and Pepsi tonight.
Very nice.
Bacardi?
Yeah.
Bacardi 151?
God, 151 the rum.
151? Ugh, Bacardi.
Yeah, so who did you send links to?
Whoever I wanted.
Okay.
Somebody's Hot Wax is here.
It'll be a surprise for you.
Jay wants to talk about how Karen helps him clean his fingers.
I have clean fingers. I take care of them.
Do you wear gloves?
When I'm working on really greasy crap, yeah. I have my nitrals.
Colty's drinking some whiskey right now. Caribou Lou. I don't know what that is, but cheers to you, my friend.
Sounds northern.
It does.
Cheers.
I got my one last it was a ginger and lime.
Oh, you're at that stage. I'm starting to get there. Did you see that, guys? It was.
Oh, I get that all the time. If I don't have my readers on, I'm like.
I'm starting to do it now. It's terrible. It makes me feel so old.
So good.
There's a scientific term for it. and it translates literally to old sight, but I can't remember what it's called. It's not Ezotopia. Is it Indotopia?
150
remember.
rum and pineapple juice.
I have
Mm.
monovision.
Monovision.
As long as it's not coconut rum. I don't like coconut
Like
rum.
the kissing,
No.
like the kissing disease vision, like you got it in your eyes.
No. So people see in stereo, right?
Huh?
Mhm.
They have stereo
Huh?
vision.
What the
When-
fuck is
when-
stereo vision?
One, two.
Well, your vision is eyeballs, right? Stereo is from either side. So put the two together, Gina. God damn it. Anyways, so usually if you're nearsighted, you're nearsighted in both. If you're farsighted, you're farsighted in both. What happens? You're naturally both the same all the time, right? Well, when I had my eye surgery for policing, they corrected one eye more than the other, and they did that for the purpose of I because I'm nearsighted. I have no distance going, right?
Mm,
So they said,
same.
well, as you age, what's going to happen is your lenses get stiffer, and as they get stiffer, your sight you become farsighted, and so that's when the people are like, "Ugh," because their lenses and their faces are getting stiffer. So
I have an astigmatism.
so they
Yeah,
put
same
one
here.
eye, so I could be able to see 20/20 for policing,
Mhm.
and they left one kind of like kind of shit, and they're like, so you have monovision as you age, you'll have one eye that's kind of like up here, and then you have one out here, and then believe it or not, your brain does the math and splits the difference, and it is
Mhm.
like you have two good eyes.
Huh.
And instead of having two shit eyes.
Gotcha.
Yeah, so I have what's called monovision. I don't really ever think about it, but I do need glasses now. I'm beginning to get into that stage where I need them.
Haha.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
I have
All
two
three
pairs.
of us here have glasses, so I don't want to talk.
I got my
You
readers
already
and
have
then I got my
glasses,
regulars.
Do you know
yeah.
how
These are-
do you know how unhandsome I look in glasses?
Colty, work away. Just listen to us complain in the background.
You can
Well,
make glasses work.
as long as
you just
you're
gotta
listening
find,
to
you gotta
us,
find the
Colby.
right shape for your face.
You do.
Yes, it's been hard. It's been like I'm not even really happy with these ones at all because they don't sit properly. Well, they look
They'll
fine
just
at
sit
the first
upstairs.
time I
should
got
go
them,
get 'em.
and I'm like, yep. But
See, mine
I
have
hate
been
'em.
constantly like this side is up a little bit higher because I had them adjusted at one
Right.
point. But I'm wondering, is it the glasses or is it my actual head? Is my head just asymmetrical? Is one ear a little bit higher than the other? I don't really know.
Could be.
I
I
thought
have
it was
to
from the
constantly
headphones.
push this
Right?
one. I mean, it could be that.
Yeah. That and I've been told
Melly
the
News over on YouTube
thing, yeah.
says, sorry for interrupting, but I wanted to let you know that they arrested fake ICE federal agents in Los Angeles, California, kidnapping people.
Well, at least they got them.
Thank you, Melly News.
Thank you.
That's horrifying.
Right?
Yeah,
Inter-
yeah.
Sorry for interrupting. What is it that you think you're interrupting? This is
Very important.
This is a chat-led show. Interrupting is kind of the point.
Breaking news.
But thank
Breaking
you
news.
for being here. Do
I just
like,
wanna say
follow,
one.
share all of the shit that I'm obligated to tell you, and interrupt more often. That kind of thing.
Yes, I do.
Yes.
Oh, Gina's daughter's getting sassy again.
Oh,
But that's the little one.
Oh, yeah. So
Ooh.
glasses don't necessarily look all that great on me, and so here's look at that.
No,
I
Sorry,
love
my-
that
yeah, those
picture.
are
What
rough.
are you talking about?
those. No,
Yeah.
I don't like those glasses on you. Nope.
What?
You look like a hipster.
A hipster? That has
Yeah,
nothing
what's
to
the
do.
hair?
If that's the
Get you
hair.
a beanie. Get you a beanie and a
Oh,
superiority
yeah,
complex.
that could do it.
She said,
Right.
yes, I follow you guys. You guys are awesome.
Well, unbeknownst to you,
Definitely
love you.
follow them.
so
Mhm.
what a good trade off.
Yeah.
Were their victims, Melly, were their victims illegal?
Do I have?
Colty called you a nerd.
Yes, I am.
Woody Allen pedo glasses. You can
Shit.
do much better.
You got a point now. Now
Go
that
metal.
I see that, yeah. Now
Go
I see
live
it.
in Toronto with those glasses, Sean.
Yeah, Yeah, he'd fit
Turn
in,
the air
wouldn't he?
conditioner off for
Why
a
do you
second.
Why do you guys hate me?
We
Well,
don't
stop
hate you. We're
hating.
trying to help you.
It's kind of funny because he's got a shirt on that you also had.
Who has a shirt on?
Bill.
A Superman shirt?
Yeah.
Yes. Superman.
Oh, he's rep man.
Sun's out, guns out.
Well, now I'm
Son
just a
of a
wreck, and I
bitch.
don't know what to do with
Yeah,
it.
yeah, totally.
Now you're a what?
You know, I'm actually surprised I'm not more sore or sorer. Is it sorer or more sore? Sorer. Sorer
Sorer.
I
sounds
don't know.
wrong.
Ask the fucking grammar.
No,
Nazi
it would just be. I'm
company.
surprised I'm not more sore.
Yeah, more sore. I'm not more sore after taking
It's
out
like the
that dang
plural of
torch.
moose is moose.
It's not meese.
Nope.
Mooses.
Damn.
No, it's not mooses. It's just moose.
Nope,
It's
it's,
just
moose.
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 I
Like
was
there's more
born
than
in
one.
Maine. Melly
There's more
Noon
than one.
says,
There's mooses. Hmm.
nope, it's just a moose. You've seen a bunch of moose. I live out here in Los Angeles right now, and they're getting a lot of U.S. citizens right. And from my understanding, they're calling people body receipts.
Well, that's not good.
Hello,
No.
Mr. Scott.
Hey, Scott.
What's up, Scott? My youngest is crying. He's on the other side of the wall. I hear him singing right now. He's not crying though, so
Yeah, and
I
then
figure
the
the
other
Tylenol
ones-
will do its work and he will pass
Where'd you
out
find these ones?
eventually.
Okay.
You said he's cutting. He's
Yeah, he's
cutting
getting
now?
his molars are coming in, and he's
Yep.
He's
Oh,
being
the
a butt.
fever spikes.
He got
I
himself a
remember
little
that.
nap. He got himself a nap from like 7:15 to 8 o'clock, and then he woke up. And you know, me and him had words, or he and I had words, I guess. Yeah.
So
And
these
it's
are.
just
Go
the
ahead.
blankie. It's the blankie thing. He
Mhm.
wants this blankie,
This
and then no,
blankie.
not that blankie. He wants this blankie, and then blankie downstairs, and then you go downstairs. What blankie downstairs? And you try to find the right blankie, but there's never the right blankie.
Oh,
It's
these
never
are
gonna
like
be the
Sean's
right blankie.
glasses that I have.
No, those are better. Those are better. They
They
got the raised and slanted, kind of raised up. It almost looks like anime eyes, though.
Yeah, if I need to listen, if I need to get glasses again, and I likely will, they're going to be the most biggest fucking
Unless
dramatic.
they clean those.
They're going to be
Well,
the
like your
They
biggest
wife's
were in my
dramatic,
nightstand drawer.
most crazy things ever.
Like your wife's.
Well, I
There.
don't know.
Okay, those are. I like those. Those are snazzy.
Like your wife's would match with your blankie.
Because this is her blanket.
That explains it.
All right, so yeah, so these are the other ones.
Okay, do AB.
Yes. These are Temu sunglasses.
I have so many sunglasses.
I like
I'm
those
actually
ones
impressed
better.
with these. I'm actually impressed with
I like
these.
those
There's
ones better.
3.
Yeah.
That says polarized, all fancy.
They do have like the UV protection, right? I don't want you to get fucking like eye cancer because
Bring it
you know
on.
you want Temu glasses and they didn't put the
Bring it
UV
on.
shit on them.
It's
British Jana
probably all
should
the
do a
stuff on
host show by herself. I can't do an accent, British accent for a whole show.
I like these
Yep.
ones here where like there's no hinges, no screws to fall out. They don't fall off my head.
That's nice.
Freaking the best freaking glasses, and I can they're ballistic, so I could go to the range or whatever.
Pew, pew.
There you go. You got,
Melly,
nice safety
Melly
glasses
said,
too.
I'm a U.S. citizen,
Yep.
Native American, and I'm even scared to be out here in the streets of Los Angeles. It's crazy. It's really, really
nuts.
crazy. The guy they arrested was wanted for human smuggling, so who knows how much unmarked vehicles are out here still.
That's a really scary story. I really appreciate
14
you
skeets
sharing
on
that
a
with-
Jeep says that's a yank it. Don't lie.
It is a yank it.
Sean, where are your
Yank it to
hands?
read.
Yeah.
Hand check.
The other one.
But where'd the other one go?
Yeah.
Nope.
Back on the other one.
Same
Somehow
time.
gained a stroke.
Yeah. He won't do. Oh, there we go.
Sometimes you got to use both.
Mhm.
True story.
Mm-hmm.
Sometimes one hand gets tired.
Well, yeah.
Duh.
You know,
And
that's
then
actually
it feels
true.
like somebody else. It feels like somebody else with the other hand.
Yeah, and then you're
instead,
like, damn it, get it together. That's not where I told you to go.
right?
I've never understood that. It feels like somebody else with the other hand.
It just
No, it
feels
doesn't.
Because you're
awkward.
always
You don't
accustomed
know
with
what
the
you're
same
doing.
hand, right? But then, like,
Different
it's like
angle.
you change
That
to this
sounds like
hand.
somebody who did most of their jerking off
Thank you.
before their dominant hand needed to hold the mouse.
Or the remote. You got to think of the remote as in one hand, so you can pause it.
See, Billy knows what I'm talking about.
Yeah.
It's multitasking. It's multitasking.
Yes, because listen, I'm right-handed. I'm not. Listen. I can jerk off with my left hand, but I can't use a mouse with my left hand. So, you know what I mean?
No,
So
keep going.
I need my
Keep
dominant
going.
hand.
To the right.
I
Keep
need my
going.
dominant hand to control the mouse to navigate, and you know. So yeah, the left hand just feels like regular.
Okay, this is the last pair I have.
How many glasses do you have? 3.
Girl
Nice.
just got lost. I bet.
I have an old pair
I
that's
like
in my car.
I like the ones that don't have the color under your band or under the
That's
bottom.
the ones I always wear.
Those are solid. Yeah.
I like those ones way better. Yeah.
Almost all of the Daily Mail is about Jeff Bezos' wedding.
Go ahead, do it. Add them back.
Italy or something.
Oh, look at that! We have all the people.
Oh, look at Brian looking all sharp down there.
What are you doing to us right now?
Dapper indeed.
Look at you.
Jeez.
Did you just
I
come
like
from
the
somewhere
setup on the
fancy, or are
covers,
you just
man.
like fancy all the time? Like, what's going on?
Well, here's the way I look at it. I mean, it's Friday night. You're breaking out the leopard print. I need to do something that, kind of, oh my. Hello.
Why haven't you sent me that one? I would have used on a thumbnail a time or two.
Right?
Am I supposed to send you all my photos?
What a fucking retarded question. Yes, you are.
He's the streaming husband, so apparently there's some kind of privilege that goes along with that, I guess. I don't know.
Well, it's not just that I make the thumbnails. She wants to be putting on the thumbnails. Well, then send me the photos to put you on them.
Okay, fine. I like Dozer's hat.
The sluttier the better.
Brian, you're very...
Hot Wax is trying to tell us something.
It's
all right.
for Daniel.
Oh.
Yeah, so he's trying to tell me my mic's wrong. Thank you, dude.
Hey, did you see the turtle humping the croc?
What?
Go to your main feed in Discord and look at what I put in there. I joined it and I added something to generate to your main feed.
Yeah. The turtle humping the croc. You're right. Yes.
I love crocs.
Thank you.
Sanglet said no, just the nude ones. I'm supposed to just send you the nude ones, John. According to Sanglet.
Oh my!
Oh, I can't put those in the. I mean, I could. I'd have to cover some stuff up though.
No, you wouldn't
Nipple
get those
blurring.
anyways.
Nipple blurring. It's very important.
So you are saying that those as they do exist, they're out there.
No, and I'm always throwing myself under the fucking bus.
Oh
no!
Gina, she gets a hard rod in here.
Did you just say she gets a hard rod in here?
Hard run
all the time.
I don't know why I can't talk today.
I think she said hard rod. I'm like,
I heard that too.
Say a few different things and it all came out bad. I'm sorry. My eyes hurt today.
Oh my god, that turtle's humping that shoe.
It is humping that.
Which
croc.
Discord?
It's in
whereabouts?
It's in the cunts.
It's in my one.
Oh, in the cons. Oh, okay, that's why I didn't see it. I was looking in Sean's.
The cons.
Yeah.
I'm trying to
My
find
eyes
it.
are so sore today.
So Brian, how are you doing, man?
Oh my god.
I'm good.
Go,
It's
man,
Friday
go.
night. It's Friday night. I just hopped out of the shower. I got the invite from Gina earlier in the day. I thought, you know what? I'll just pop on for, the internet equivalent of one beer and let's just see what happens. And then I decided, well, well, I see how well that worked out for me the last time I did it.
Famous last words, Brian.
Well, we try to be
Brian,
fun
we
here.
kind of match.
You and I do?
Kinda,
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, kind of, sort of. And I thought, well, what should I wear for the occasion? Do I want to go with no, I thought, no, let's try something a little different. So I picked up recently a new hat, and this is like the white bathrobe. And I thought, all right, let's see if this works together. I was like, it's not looking too bad. If I do say
love
so.
the white
Yeah,
hat.
yeah.
It's a fucking great. It's a nice little.
It's a nice hat,
alternate
man.
version of
Yeah.
There you go.
You
Thank you.
just need a cigar and some bourbon.
Well,
Right?
now, funny you should mention the bourbon,
Mm.
because since we're all sort of disclosing what we've got here, this is a bottle of William Wolf pecan flavored whiskey.
Ooh,
Con.
nice.
Yes. And
Oh,
I just finished off the bottle for one glass, and I'm thinking this would be a nice little nightcap. So I'll just sort of sip this as we're talking and see if it loosens up the tongue and the brain, and we'll go from there.
Is
Mm.
pecan
I like
a
that.
posh way of Americans saying pecan?
Yes,
Correct. Yeah.
that is correct.
Okay.
I say it pecan.
Pecan.
It's a pecan.
Pecan.
Are all American accents just say it like that, or is it just the posh ones?
I think it depends. I
No,
think
there
some
are-
people-
It's a pecan.
There
Pecan.
are
Yeah.
pie.
Americans
Gina,
say pecan.
Like,
Bringing
Gina
it
says
back
pecan.
home for me, Gina.
Yeah,
Pecan.
it's a pecan pie.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Pecan
Pecan
pie.
pie,
Would you say pecan pie?
Pecan. I don't know how I say it. I have
Hmm.
no idea.
John, you
Right?
need to get Callie and break into her phone when she comes by.
Okay.
All right.
That sounds really good. Pecan flavored whiskey.
I have been drinking this stuff for 2 or 3 years now. And usually I recommend this in the wintertime when you've got a fire going in the fireplace, the snow's coming down outside.
Oh,
this
that's such a magical time.
This is
Nice.
just, and believe me, I've done that a few occasions. There was one Christmas Eve, it snowed in my hometown, and the snow's coming down outside. I got a fire going in the fireplace. I poured myself a glass of this, and I went, oh man, it does just not get much better than this.
That's like a
So,
whole Hallmark movie.
but however, there are some nights in the middle of the summer when you've got 4 cubes of ice, friends, and a little bit of this to go around. Just good to have before you go to bed. So, to everybody out there in internet land, cheers.
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 That's fucking awesome.
Tally ho.
Bones away.
You and your words.
Thank God it's Friday.
Mhm.
There
Well,
you
for not for Sean, but
I love that dirty water. Boston.
sorry, Sean.
Oh.
Oh, it's fine. Oh,
Ugh,
How do you say gooseberry? Gooseberry. Gooseberry.
gooseberry.
Gooseberry?
Gooseberry.
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 Yeah. Gooseberry.
Gooseberry.
There's so many different
Goose.
variations on gooseberry.
Yeah.
It's a
Gooseberry.
gooseberry.
is it a
Like-
berry?
Goose.
Yes,
To be honest, Sean, I don't even know what it is. I'm
it's
just familiar
it's
with
a
the word.
fruit. I've gotten it before. The kids aren't a huge fan of gooseberries.
Well, yeah. Well, if it's gooseberry, yeah, it would be gooseberry.
Is it similar
Say
to
wood.
berry?
Huh?
Say
Is it
berry?
similar?
I pass. I'd rather not.
No, I want to hear it.
I
You
want to hear
didn't.
too.
Yeah, you should. Yeah, that was.
Go
that
on,
was-
Sean. You don't be
Come on.
Don't be scared.
I
No,
think it
I
was
can't. I can't talk.
gooseberry.
Listen, once you're trying to find out all
Berry.
my Sean isms and stuff like that, I get very,
Yeah.
you know. My wife still nails me figuratively to the cross every time I say
Egg.
tragedy.
She nails you?
Yeah,
Wait,
you should
what?
have that
Pegging.
one.
Figuratively.
Pegging.
Oh, okay. I thought there was some pegging going on here or something crazy. I was like,
How do
no
you
shit.
fuck up berry though?
No,
No,
berry.
he says a berry.
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 Gooseberry.
berry.
Strawberry.
Berry.
Raspberry. Berry.
Berry.
Berry, as in
Like
like
Halle
Barry
Berry.
Stubbs.
That's how
Berry.
he says it.
Barry Humphries.
Yeah.
Yeah, but you're adding an I in the middle of bay.
It's a berry.
Yeah.
That's what I said.
No,
There.
you're calling it a bear.
That's a berry.
No, it's a berry.
The fruit
Spell
that
it.
goes raw.
It's a E. Berry. Bear. Not a
Well, I
bat.
mean, if I was gonna listen, if I wanted to, be like that, I would call it a burry.
Mm. No.
Because there's an in it. It'd be a burry, but it's a berry.
No, you
Oh,
bury a
You
you
sometimes you make
bury a
in
body.
this internet husband thing. Can't have you going around calling it a berry.
It's a berry, strawberry, raspberry.
And you can't blame it on Canada because he's on the East Coast, I'm on the West Coast. So
Say
it's not
Mary.
all berry.
Mary.
Mary.
Mary,
Now say berry.
Berry.
Barry.
Oh my God.
I don't know what's wrong with you.
Me?
Yeah,
Oh,
say everything fine except strategy. That one, I get that one, but everything else is fine.
I can't
Detroit.
stand when people pronounce the
Bagel,
word with
Detroit,
an R.
flag, it's all the same. It's all good.
Detroit.
Car wash. Say wash.
Wash.
Yeah, he says it with an R. You're right, Colty.
Wash.
Yeah.
Huh?
Wash.
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 I don't
Say
know
car
what
wash.
What are you saying now?
Car wash.
car wash.
Car wash.
No.
Oh Lord! Now you're gonna make me drink some more.
I do love how
Oh,
we
whoa.
get really. hung up
Hold
on
it, hold
shit.
You're a bunch
All
of
right, so-
pedants.
What I have a question. So what's the magic word that makes us all have to take a drink tonight?
When
Uh,
Sean
how-
says
how-
Harry?
A,
Oh, usually
No.
You can't give me that power because then I'll just shoehorn it in everywhere.
No,
Yeah,
every
we-
time Sean mispronounces anything, is the
Or,
game.
or says A.
Or any
Wash my
Canadianism or
hands.
Seanism, you've got to
Don't
drink.
wear washing ye hands.
I don't. There.
Mm.
And if there is a
a
new
pass.
one that we've never heard before, you got to drink twice.
No,
No,
dear.
eat
this is
14
not a, this
sweets
is
on
not a
your
good
Jesus.
game. This is
Eh?
terrible.
No, I'm inventing this on the fly because, I mean, Brian's right. We needed rules.
I mean, it's Friday night. You're gonna have a
need
Friday
to
night
do-
gathering like this.
Yeah.
Among sophisticated drunks like us, we need to have some kind of rules about
This is terrible.
yeah, sophisticated drunks.
Sophisticated. Who's sophisticated?
I mean,
Are you
Brian's
sophisticated?
sophisticated. The rest of
Oh,
us, I don't
what the hell
know.
ever. What the hell ever?
Because wouldn't you say terrible?
Terrible?
Yeah.
Mhm.
Terrible.
Terrible.
Okay.
Are you saying terrible?
There's an A in there, sort of.
And
Suppose
terrible?
order.
Am I saying
Terrible.
terrible wrong?
Well, no, I say berry, and you go, well, there's no A in there, but terrible. It's the same. It's the same thing.
Terrible.
Why is one correct and the other not?
I just realized that's why she goes by terrible on fucking X.
Yeah. You
Did I
just
call it
made
X?
sense.
What did I call it? X? It's called Twitter.
No, it's
Jesus.
X.
Who does?
It's
No, it's not.
Listen,
Damn
we'll,
it. It's
we'll call it
creeping
X
in.
when it stops acting like Twitter.
Yeah.
Right.
No, I don't
never
care
wanna-
if it acts what it acts like. It's a shit. X is a bad brand. I don't care if it becomes the best fucking thing. on
On terrible.
At that point.
Ontario is not brilliant.
Neither is BC, but still.
BC high, BC low. That's where all the faggots
So
go.
British Columbia has an
Yeah.
excuse, though. You're a communist province,
What
and you have
the-
left-leaning
You've never heard
government. You have an excuse.
That's what we say here in Boston.
Bitch,
BC
yeah.
high, BC low. That's where all the faggots go.
That is
Never heard of
fucking
that. That's very
brilliant.
That's a
savage,
that's
Tina.
Oh,
that's a
man.
good one.
Yeah.
That's not bad. I mean, way to put down Boston College. Good job. Appreciate it.
Last
Thanks, buddy.
half hour, Bright's been getting hammered by the rain.
Oh,
Hey.
I think the rain is coming here tomorrow.
I bless the rain.
yeah, you can
Apparently
thank
I
Sean
got-
for that. Then.
Africa.
What the hell am I? Oh yeah.
Other things that we do.
Oh, I gotta
We had
get
a
some.
random. We had a random burst of rain last night around 12 o'clock. It was, I guess, midnight, out of nowhere. No, nothing on the
Spring
forecast. Nothing. It just a burst of just pour, like for like 2 minutes, and then it was done.
Same
I have no
here.
idea why.
Yeah, same here.
It's that
See,
time of year though.
I want one of those rains, and y'all stop me if I'm wrong, but I want one of those rains where you're sitting under, no pun intended, your front porch. Hopefully, you have a tin roof on your front porch, and it's just one of those good, gentle rains. It just comes down for a good hour and a half, and you're just sitting there.
Yeah, that's what your outro is.
Mhm. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
You just kind of sitting there watching the rain come down. You've mowed your yard, all that's done. You got a glass of something, be it sweet tea or whatever, and you're just sitting there watching it rain. You listen to the rain hit the tin roof.
Are you reading my diary?
No,
Yeah.
madam, I have a fairly healthy amount of life experiences and a vivid imagination.
Fair enough.
Okay.
And he's reading your search history. Go through your rubbish.
Yeah. Clancy figured out how to break into your computer, and he's been like doing some
yeah.
like snooping work for me.
Yeah,
I can see that.
look,
Through the
That's
back.
why
well,
Sean made me download Brave.
Brave is good. I like Brave.
Brave in the back door.
No, Gina's got a weird glitch in Brave.
yes,
Yeah.
Really?
which only exists for her and only for certain URLs.
Okay, you ready? Watch this. So we're all in StreamYard, right?
Right.
And the only time you're supposed to hear what I'm listening to is when I share my screen. So if
Right.
Gina wanted to be cheeky and just pull up porn sometime, right? And just play it while we're watching, supposed to hear what
That's
I'm
what you do,
listening to
right?
is when
That's
I share
totally the
my
best
screen.
time to watch.
So
Right.
if Gina wanted
Huh?
to be cheeky and just pull up porn sometime, right? And just play it while we're watching, supposed to hear what
That's
I'm
what you do,
listening
right?
to is when I
That's
share
totally the
my
best
screen.
time to watch.
So
Right.
if Gina wanted
Huh?
to be cheeky and just pull up porn sometime, right? And just
So this is obviously terrible for Brave because they're supposed to be a privacy browser.
Right.
Hmm.
Right.
weird, right?
Hmm.
So wait, are you in a different browser right now and you opened that, or did you?
No, I was in Brave.
Okay. And it just
is your sorry.
Now
Is
if
your
I play
StreamYard?
Now, if I play YouTube, now listen to YouTube when I play YouTube. So YouTube's a little bit different. Can you hear it?
You can
Nothing.
hear like no, it doesn't sound like you can hear it, but you can hear what sounds like static almost if you
Yes.
hear listen.
I agree,
very
yeah.
carefully. Yeah.
Now, let
Well-
me play Rumble in Brave.
Okay.
Why is it? Okay.
Same thing.
I might hear nothing.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Same as the static thing with YouTube.
Yeah.
Extremely quiet, but it's there.
Huh.
So
But
Pill
Pill's
Yeah, so
decides,
it's very
feels like
weird.
it's direct.
Pill's like, hey, we're just gonna blow you out of the water. YouTube is like, here's some static. You know something's going on, but you don't know exactly what. And Rumble's like, we're gonna give you a little bit more. But you
Huh.
you think you hear something, but you're not sure that you're going crazy or not.
See, I'm. It's not so much that my hearing is affected right now. I'm just still hung up on the feeling cheeky and watching porn. Do you want to elaborate on this for the benefit of the group? I mean, you know,
Why? That's
Yeah,
perfect.
Gina, what was that?
when you
Casual.
are feeling cheeky, I mean, what sort of porn are you talking about here? For
Yeah,
heaven's sake?
Gina, let's tell
Yeah.
the panel how you talked about mother stepson.
No,
Casual-
I said that is not something I watched. That just happens to be on the front page all the time when you open it.
It's because they're
Because
trying to
that's
push
what you
degeneracy.
Come again with that?
They're trying to push
it's what you
degeneracy.
watch, right? So
No.
it's saving it for you. It's
No.
your cash.
Certain porn sites like Pornhub literally are pushing a certain genre of pornography
No.
to try to bastardize people's minds.
That's why you just got to click
Why? What are they
categories.
trying to push?
They're trying to force, but literally incest porn is one of the biggest ones. They
Yeah.
try to
Oh,
push.
really?
It's fucking weird.
Oh yeah,
Are you
God.
serious?
Yes, literally.
I mean,
that's one
I
of the things
believe
they push.
you. I believe you. 'Cause the
No,
world is
and if you happen to be straight and your habits happen to be just straight interests, they will
make you go gay.
deliberately try to push gay stuff, which is odd. I don't understand that.
I mean, that's more believable than anything.
Yeah, they do that.
Bulldozer knows what's up.
There's
Yeah.
actually research. There's research into this. Like,
I
there's-
believe you,
yeah.
dude, because
And-
it sounds totally
And
like
Gina
what they're
is
trying
so
to.
content to go with that explanation.
Uh-huh.
I don't know if it's she's content as much as that's the best story she's got and she's running with it.
Look,
Well, it
look
makes
at her.
sense
Look at that
because
face.
it's
Come on.
like- that's what they do without porn. They try and make the guys. They might try and make people go gay and
They-
and
I mean,
incestuous
Inside.
without it.
Oh no, mommy's
Now,
stuck
wait,
in the
wait.
dryer. What am I gonna do?
Wait a minute. Be the one. We don't know whether she has lots of batteries or not. Okay.
Oh, she's got lots
We
of
have
batteries.
no. Wait a minute. We need to put this to rest right now. Be the one. We do not know if Gina has lots of batteries or not. Okay. We
Brian,
cannot
she doesn't
confirm or
because they're
deny.
all rechargeable.
Yeah.
Oh.
And
Well,
and she has a Costco account, so she can get like bulk.
Ah. Okay. Okay.
Yeah,
Okay.
you wouldn't never let that happen more than once, surely.
And
would you?
rechargeables. Yeah.
No, it's very. I'm short. The smoke detectors are very. They're
Cass knows what I'm saying. Cass knows.
That's what's been looked after. Yeah, that's why you're getting fucking truckloads of batteries.
Mm-hmm.
Don't want to stray.
Okay.
Firebird going off.
Okay.
Well, I believe
Some-
Pornhub is run by a Canadian.
Probably.
14 skeet.
Sean.
Yeah, it's true actually.
Don't ask me how I know that either, but
No,
yeah.
because there was
Research.
Was it Mind Freak
you say
originally? It was like
skate
Canadian
tweets,
Jews or
Yeah.
something trying to like turn everybody gay.
Canadian
That's a-
Jews trying to turn everybody gay.
Yeah, that's a true story.
It is a true story.
I mean,
I mean,
Lord,
overall
Canadians
losing an
are gay
approach.
by
I have-
default.
I have fallen in with pirates.
Isn't he like a preacher too?
Arr.
Arg. Oh, leopard prince and the pirate hat. It's a good night, ladies and gentlemen.
You've fallen in with
Smokey
Special
of
time.
Stormwind on YouTube says gay Jew mafia.
Yeah, kind of. All right, yeah. So yeah. Okay, so yes. The Mind Freak was run by Canadian Jews, and they would push troon stuff on straight men. But it's the kind of thing where it's incredibly passing. It's basically a woman, except she has a penis, and so they push that, and then it's true. And then they would push like the twink stuff, and then really. But they kind of slip it in, so it's not totally gay because there's still a girl somehow involved in it. Maybe she's just fluffing, but it's still pretty
if it's
gay.
Slipped, it's not gay. It's just it was an accident, right?
Exactly.
Starts off
right?
with a little poke, and then it's just a whole freaking.
But then they would
Yeah.
also
Oh no.
they would also get like all kinds of
Yeah, you have
all
joined that
kinds
kind of
of-
stream, Ryan.
No.
they would get
I'm
all
just-
kinds of content that featured people who were
Ryan's just revolting where he is.
perhaps too young to be featured and or non-consenting, right? And they would they would let it all on, and that's they sort of had like this criminal empire that was Pornhub.
Oh, my
and that's when
homepage
Pornhub got so
changed,
big.
so it's not none of that no more.
No, what I was going no about is I think
is it, Gina?
I think poor Gina has been clipped. Bless her.
Oh,
I clipped Sean.
Oh,
Ooh,
Oh.
clipping.
Oh.
No,
okay,
Streambot has has some kind of clip successfully captured, generating shareable link.
Bald Pirate says, "No way, porn sites run by Jews."
what isn't run by fucking Jews? Come on now.
No, well, not he didn't get all his charges dropped, but there were certain charges that did get dropped off of Diddy.
That's true. That is true.
Good Logic on X did a fantastic breakdown of what that means, and he's been covering that case.
He's gonna probably walk for mostly everything, but they'll probably slap him on the dick so they can say, "We got him."
You
So
gotta
they're
look,
gonna do an
who's the
X-Thing
prosecutor?
thing.
It's a fucking Comey. It's Comey's daughter is the fucking prosecutor.
I
It's
know.
the same one involved with Ghislaine Maxwell. It's
Well-
so freaking it's so insane. Like it's not even everything is gay and everything is lame and all the fucking satanic fucking pedophiles are running the government and everything is taken over. And I tell you, we're fighting against it. God damn it, we're fighting against the
Tinfoil
pedophiles.
nipple.
I love the drop in the voice as soon as the cat goes on.
As soon as it went on, yep. Alex
You gotta
Jones.
tell
is
him what
right
you
there.
call it though.
It's the Illuminipple. It's the
It's the
Illuminipple.
Illuminipple, and we have been raided
Ooh, yes, rated hard.
by
The
off
drunken-
label.
The drunken send
You are just in time off label. We were talking about Pornhub.
That's rich.
Yeah.
And how the gay Canadian Jews are running Pornhub.
Yeah.
I mean,
Yeah.
And how it's the Jews.
The Jews.
gay Canadian. That just
the
means
Jew-
that's just Canadian.
all the
gay
frogs. The
Canadian.
frogs. Well, technically, they're
That's-
making the frogs intersex, but I mean,
Hold on though.
Yeah.
I do have a legitimate question here. Why are we giving all the hate to the Canadians? What are the Australians doing to subvert and pervert the world? Daniel.
You mean
They're
pervert
on
the
an
world?
island.
I don't know.
Are we
Tell
going
them
to
about Pine
pervert the
Gap.
world?
One at a
keep
time,
them on
one
an
at a
island.
time, one at a time.
We're doing our bit in perverting
Yeah.
the world. Don't get it twisted, bruh. We're fucking plenty of shit up, and when we're not fucking your shit up, because if we had power to fuck your shit up, we don't. But we're fucking our shit up pretty good, and we lead by
Emus.
example.
Well,
Emus
okay.
fucked your shit up.
Yes.
How about it? How about
Okay.
it? We're giving the West a sort of a benchmark to rise to in terms of like authoritarianism and fucking what else is it? What else? Not authoritarianism. Maybe communism is a better word, better way of putting it.
Pornhub is the best Canadian export.
Not wrong.
I mean,
We're just not as like the only thing is we beat out the Canadians because we're a little bit like less gay than them.
Australia is sucking up to the
that's
CCP
coming
via the
from a
Labour
fact.
Party.
So like
Yeah.
CCP is going to own Australia.
Sean brings the manliness of Canada up slightly.
Typical
Slightly.
Jew trying to blame others and deflecting.
Well, you're only one man, Sean.
Well, I didn't. Wait a minute. I didn't know Clancy was Jewish.
I'm not.
Oh, you're not part of the chosen people. Okay, well, never mind then.
No, he's a different chosen
think I am.
people.
Oh, well,
Ah.
I don't think I'm Jewish.
I don't
I
know.
little
actually
bit.
don't
wait a minute. Wait, have you done the ancestry DNA thing? I mean, maybe it's there and you just don't know it.
I
I do
have.
have a big nose.
Well, oh, do you like? Well,
I
do you like
have a
money?
big Jew nose. I don't
All
know
right.
if I've got people on Twitter say I'm a Jew cunt. So maybe.
Are you cheap when you go to the store to buy stuff?
Do you haggle a lot?
No.
Yeah.
No, there it is. That's the fucking test. That's the real test, though, isn't it, Jay? I am not a stingy cunt. So that is
Okay.
I don't
Well,
think so.
okay.
yeah.
Oh
What's up,
my
baby?
God!
For $1, Jennifer says, ahoy to Sean, Gina, and guests.
Hello, Jennifer. I love you.
Ahoy.
You're beautiful. I hope you're doing well.
Good evening, Miss Gina or Jennifer.
I get in here and y'all stop talking about Pornhub. What the fuck?
No, they're trying to figure out what's on my homepage on Pornhub.
And I'm telling you, she told me it's. Oh no, I'm trapped in the dryer. Somebody help me! And the stepson
It's
goes,
a-
"I will help you, stepmother."
It's
And she's like, "Oh no, what are you doing?" He's like, "Zip." That's what
It's-
she said.
It's the category groups. It's the category masturbation. It's the category
For women.
2 guys, 1 girl.
Mhm.
Nope,
Steven.
hours.
What else?
Nope, he's gone.
Oh,
Gone.
Gina just kicked him.
Out. Removed.
What?
Delete.
Wow!
Little too
Wow!
Little
Yeah.
too close to your homepage, ain't I? Little too close to your homepage, ain't I? She
Woo,
is
that
bright
face is
fucking
getting as
red
red
right
as her
now.
hair. Woo!
Double dipping. Double dipping. That's what we're talking about here.
Bright fucking
Clip
red.
60. Clip 60.
I got. Oh,
I'm
yeah.
Someone
hit
is
it.
frantic over there.
I'm
trying
telling
to
you,
get
when
it.
that special guest comes on,
Who
It's
sent
gonna
you
be
the
off-
link?
it's gonna be off the chain.
You're welcome.
Fuck.
All I can think of is that like, is it Olivia Chow, the Toronto mayor?
Oh,
Yes. Yes. She's a wacko.
And is it Ben Bendicus who does the funny over to the he does the fucking like he dubs the voiceovers for her every time she does because she talks like a drunken slur all the time.
Yeah,
right?
she does. Yeah.
And he's like, and she's basically like what Mayor Ruppentug. For if you,
Oh
it's
my
fucking
God.
hilarious. Like, there's nothing like a library. Have you seen that one going around the
Yeah.
fucking?
Yeah.
What's
Oh,
her name?
Lord.
It's like, that we are going to give $100 million
Like,
to
Toronto
the
mayor.
right
Toronto
library
mayor.
so they can teach about a Marxism and communism. And it's fucking hilarious. If no one knows what I'm talking about. When
Well,
you used to talk
obviously
about
I
these
do,
things,
and
all I
all
was that line,
Canadians
"The
do. Bright
terrorists
says
will
Olivia
never
Chow.
fear me."
Right, says Olivia Chow with her tampon hanging out in public.
Yes.
Oh.
Sean.
Rich, didn't Gina send you that?
No, you have to. I don't have Rich.
What?
That's right.
I tell him this all the time, Jay, don't I?
Yes, you do. Like you got like
Rich, let me fix Gina's terrible mistake. Let me fix that right
Wait,
away.
why are you blaming the internet wife for? This one's not her fault.
It's
Yeah.
not.
no.
Probably not, but
You're the
absolutely
manager.
have it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Because I don't put
Alright.
Discord on my
Absolutely.
computer.
Look,
Yeah.
the poor girl is traumatized by the fact that now everybody on the internet knows what's on her Pornhub homepage. I mean,
Thanks,
for the love of God, let's not make it worse.
Right?
He only knows
Jeez.
that that's because what's on Manda's page too.
And you know this why?
They are closer together. They are closer to friends than they really know.
Oh
Mhm.
my.
That's
Yeah, I feel like
amazing.
you
There
could
he
get
is.
into a lot of trouble if she lived next door.
Oh no, it would be crazy if she came on stream one time.
Yeah, there's a spot
It
right
would be.
there. Right?
All right, hold up.
Yo.
Dozer,
Yes,
what up with the tinfoil hat? What are we doing tonight?
it was the Illuminable.
It's the Illuminable.
Oh yeah, Alex Jones got
Illuminable.
mentioned.
We started talking about the
Yeah,
Jews and the
Pornhub.
satanic pedophiles taking over the planet, and I figured if we were going to be talking about that, I had to. It was quite a beautiful transition. The voice lowered, the gruffness came out as the Illuminable was donned.
Yeah.
It was
Yeah,
great,
that's
and then
fell into
and
place.
then and then I remembered I had this.
Don't like them putting chemicals in the water that turn the friggin' frogs gay. Do you understand that? Turn the friggin' frogs gay. Serious crap gay. Frogs friggin' frogs. It's not funny. I'm gonna.
That
Oh, we're
shit
done?
slapped. That was good.
I gotta find it. I gotta
I
find it.
like that.
You do
Anyways, that-
too, Jennifer? Me too.
Anyways, that goes on for another minute. So I have that.
Jennifer likes sex outdoors.
Vacation
Yeah,
might have had something
cleanup
like that
is
happen
easy.
in my neck of the woods.
Oh,
We're at a
I like
cabin.
sex
It's great.
outdoors. Do you, Jennifer? What's
Deluxe.
with that?
Deluxe.
Deluxe
says-
night. Good to see you, my brother. I'm so happy you're here. Wow. Look at the committee of beautiful minds we have here. Hope y'all had an awesome day. I've got about 2 more hours before I'm done driving in cycle tracks myself. Wow. Okay.
Get it,
Well,
man.
I hope that goes
Yep.
goes well. I hope where you have at least some data to hear us
Listen,
well enough. And
My favorite
Ooh.
mayor of Toronto was Rob Ford.
That
because of
was
the
his
math.
party animal. He's still there, right?
Because he told Olivia Gondak that he doesn't want to eat her pussy because he has enough to eat at home.
But also because of the meth.
Oh, that's right. I forgot about that one.
And then he died, and then his brother, my premier, was like, you know what? I could run. It'll be fine.
Drunken Senpai, I'm having the same facial reaction that you are right now, brother. That's all I gotta say, man.
No. Because here's the thing. That's what I'm looking at right now. Because I'm American, I follow my own goddamn politics, and my own Senate, my own House. These motherfuckers are doing meth and blowing each other up north. Wait, what the
man.
fuck?
And yes,
They're
BJ,
walking
you
down
got
the street
blood,
with their
you
hanging-
always back out.
Hey, Sean,
Yeah,
I
the-
sent you
the-
something in private chat by way of
I'm
music for the evening.
bringing her up.
Oh, okay.
Tell me why the fuck y'all shouldn't be part of
Tell
the
me
United
why.
States with all that fuckery you got going on.
I mean, we did have
Um,
something going on in Congress where nobody was there, but those 2 gay dudes were railing each other. So that you guys.
I
Remember
mean,
that,
we
right?
had that in our Senate.
That's
So
the Senate.
Yeah.
You know that Senate hearing twink. He lives in my fucking neighborhood now.
And Deluxe
He
Night,
moved to Australia after that. That's
Deluxe Night
hilarious.
says circle tracks and a tractor.
Yep. He's farming.
yeah, he's a farmer motherfucker.
You know what? We basically have 2 countries that have been fighting so long and so hard that they don't know what the fuck they're doing. They don't know what the fuck they're doing. They don't know what the
Oh my
fuck
God.
they're doing. You understand that? They don't know what the fuck they're doing. They don't know what the fuck they're doing. They don't know what the fuck they're doing. You understand that? They violated it, but Israel violated it too. Israel, as soon as we made the deal, they came out and they dropped a load of bombs like I've never seen before. I'm not happy with Israel. You know, when they say, okay, now you have 12 hours, you don't go out in the first hour and just drop everything you have on them. It's the biggest load that we've seen. You know what? We basically have 2 countries.
That guy.
It's the biggest load that we've seen.
There's a
That
beat
they
drop.
don't know what the fuck they're doing. They don't know what the fuck they're doing. They don't know what the fuck they're doing. You understand that? They don't know what the fuck they're doing. They don't know what the fuck they're doing. They don't know what the fuck they're doing. You understand that?
That looked like he's doing
I'm not happy
through
with
like
them. I'm not happy with Iran either.
Oh my God, that's awesome. Who made
Yeah.
this?
I don't know who made it, but it's been
Yeah,
floating
I've
around
heard
now
of
for a
it.
couple of days, and I was like, "Oh, this is just too funny."
Fucking-
Redneck Renegade says, I'm going to search Zedge to make this my ringtone. I haven't heard of Zedge in forever when I used to have a Samsung phone to get my ringtones.
I can make you that.
That's where I get all mine.
Right? I mean, I could do that easily. Just
Fucking-
turn that
fucking
into an
cat card,
MP3 and let's
huh?
go. But
Wow.
Yeah.
Okay, well, that's a hoot.
I will say
You guys-
this.
Hoot. That's a
Well,
hoot.
I will say
can
this.
contribute tonight.
They don't know what the fuck they're doing. They don't know what the fuck they're doing. You understand that? But it's because it goes really well with his like double
Yeah,
wristy.
the whole hand movements thing. Yeah.
I will
you guys
say
seen
this,
the,
though. I
have you
hate
seen
the
the Freedom
motherfucker.
Tunes?
Hold on. I hate the motherfucker because he is me.
He is me and I am him.
Yes.
My attitude, the way I am, you're a dick.
You're one with the Trump.
And I can understand what you can fucking do, and it scares the fuck out of me. That's why I hate the asshole.
Great.
No, wait. Is it hate or envy? That's my question.
It's straight up hate because it's like opposites attract.
Okay.
Okay, no, if you're the same, there's no way in fuck it's gonna go down in any kind of situation. You're not gonna like the motherfucker.
Mm.
You
Okay.
might respect him, but you're not gonna like the dick because you're a dick. So the dick's gonna call you out on your dick moves
Dicks.
and be
They
a
don't-
dick about it.
there's no
Yes,
docking with these
exactly,
dicks.
Bill. Exactly.
Cuckoo, cuckoo.
But goddamn it, I respect you, you fucking asshole.
Bless you.
Hey, I mean, it's hard not to respect him.
Did you guys?
Fuck,
Did
he
y'all see
pushes
the
some buttons sometimes, though. I tell you what, he even pushed my buttons in this last couple of weeks.
same?
Really,
Dude,
really
he
did.
get-
Amen, brother. Amen. Preach.
I
Preach it.
I
Look,
made a
he's-
dunce cap for my Bobble Trump, and it was on for a stream or two. Okay, Bobble Trump, instead of his own Illuminipple, he had a dunce cap for a stream or two, and I removed it. And I thought about after that Mega bullshit on Truth.
Yeah, that was the thing that really took me.
Like make Iran great
a
again. Fuck you. Make America great again. Fuck Iran. I don't give a shit about all these other sandbox
right.
countries.
Nope.
Sandbox.
Right?
Done with it.
Iran will make
There you go.
Iran great if that's what Iran wants.
Exactly.
Yeah, okay, done.
Hear, hear.
No. Hold on. It is still MAGA because we made Afghanistan great again when we left all that shit over there during the Afghanistan pullout. And they made bank.
True. Very
Yep.
true.
That was Biden though. Well, it
See,
was
I'm
Biden.
waiting for MAGA. Make Australia
So,
great again.
Hold on.
I'm waiting
So,
for
by Bill's own thinking,
Oh.
Biden is MAGA.
Me too.
One at a time.
Apparently.
One at a time.
Apparently.
By Bill's own thinking, Biden is MAGA because if that was Biden that did that and we made Afghanistan great again, isn't that still MAGA?
But
Different
you didn't
type
really
of
make them
MAGA.
great, did you? You just sort of put like a gun
No,
belt on
we-
a pig. It's still a pig.
We created our own Desert Storm again. That's all
Yeah.
we did.
Yeah.
Mm.
It's a gun
I'm not
belt
gonna
on
lie.
a pig.
After giving Bobble Trump the dunce cap, I thought about making my own foil dunce cap because, and I'm still uneasy, but I think it fucking worked. I hate it. I hate that the bombs were dropped. I hate that, but I think it fucking worked. So I
What do
may
you mean
have
it
to
worked?
make my
What,
own.
what
foil
worked?
dunce.
Why do you think it worked?
The-
Deluxe Knight says
That's
that
right,
Iran
business.
state was the art of the deal, Bill.
Hold on.
I don't know.
Why do you think it actually worked? Because from what all reports are, is we just sealed off the entrance and exit, right?
That depends on who you're talking to.
Yeah.
I don't know. I don't know what to believe right now.
The government.
The
Exactly.
the reason I say it worked is because we're not at full on fucking war.
Right.
And instead of what I thought was going to happen with it, here's what I said. Whenever I learned the news, and then I went fishing that Saturday. Whenever I learned that the bombs were dropped, I'm like, shit, this is going to escalate, and it didn't. And I said to
it's-
Lady Dozer, I told her, I said, hey, here's the thing that we can find some comfort in, and hope that it goes kind of the way it did the first time. Whenever we took out Soleimani, what happened? Not much of anything. So evidently, I hope to God that's what happens this time. We smack the fuck out of them, I guess, even though I don't agree with it because it's not our fucking war. And
Nah.
we absolutely
Huh?
were at fucking war. It's like you can't say that we're not at war and then say Steve Witkoff come out and say that we were part of this war and then Trump call it a 12-day war and we were directly integral in this war. Yes, we were involved in war. Let's say that at least.
Well, here's the thing. Well,
Yes,
hold on.
100%.
But not for nothing. How many presidents have been saying Iran can't have a nuclear weapon?
Every single fucking
Well,
one.
Every
that's
single one of
fine.
them. And
At
so
least.
Trump finally decided that they can't have a nuclear
mean,
weapon and decided to finally do something about it.
Hold on.
That's how
But
I
here's
work.
the thing.
Hold on. Y'all are missing a whole real fucking point with this. As a whole, it is our fight. Why? Because we funded this shit.
Yes.
Through
Yeah.
Biden and Obama, we gave over $16 fucking billion to Iran, who funded all this Houthis, who funded
Alex
all the
Agash.
fucking every single bit of it. The Afghanistan pullout in fucking Iran funded in Afghanistan funded that shit again. Like I said, our own Desert Storm 2.0. Every
a
bit
messy
of that
pullout.
we funded to the point it is right here. So is this our mess to clean up? Absolutely. Did we wipe our ass? I don't actually think we did. All we did was that first fucking pass just to get the shit off. Because all you did was close off the fucking base through their entrance and exit. All they have to do is just clean that shit up. Everything in the background is good.
I
Well,
think,
hold
that's,
on.
I
Now,
think those reports are minimizing it greatly. I think that there was a lot more damage done. You have 30,000 pound bombs that they were dropping.
Well,
Those
hold
are
on. I
deep.
don't think the yield of the bomb matters because it's going through extremely, a lot of very, very tough earth, which is a
Right.
lot like 3 to 6 times tougher than the actual concrete, which is ultra high tensile concrete. It's like 35,000 psi resistant concrete. However,
But that's what they were made for.
The final
Hold on. Let him go. Let him go.
report. So if you were to just use a bunker busting bomb in that application without any other entrances to go into, it would never come even close to burrowing that deep. However, the final report is that they went down through ventilation shafts and didn't need to do any burrowing at all, and they just went straight down and exploded. And that is somewhat plausible. It's a lot more of a delicate operation, but I'm gonna trust that they did pull that off.
Yeah, it's the plot of the freaking
Daniel,
last.
fix your mic, honey.
Top Gun Maverick.
It's Top Gun Maverick.
Yeah.
It's like
Yes.
it's predictive programming.
Hold on,
100% predictive programming.
on.
Deluxe says, hold on, for $2. Trump's been saying Iran can't have nuclear for 20 plus years, 12 to 15 years before he ran for president in 2016.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, he's been saying it for fucking ever.
Also, I'd rather tell you guys my Pornhub history than talk about fucking politics.
I know Gina hates.
I know. But I want to bring this whole fact the fuck up. I said it before. There ain't no fucking way we are that goddamn accurate to launch multiple fucking places in the same goddamn hole.
Down the vent tubes. I don't think
Hold
so
up.
either.
I don't know.
Bullshit.
I don't know.
3 goddamn bunker buster bombs. We have fucking photographic proof. 3 goddamn bunker bombs landed in a cluster in a 20-foot fucking radius. 3, not just 1. 3.
But yeah, this wasn't a bunker.
This was built into a fucking mountain. Are you?
This was a
si-
mountain. You don't have the
We sealed off just the entrances and exits, as far as we know.
I think it depends on who
In
you're
4
talking
down,
about.
I'm talking about 4 down. I'm not talking about the other 2.
Okay.
All right, can I sort of bring up a point here, and then we'll move on because I can see Gina dying. Okay, so there's the truth of what actually happened, which even the IAEA says, yeah, it's just the entrances, right? But listen, okay, so we know Trump is a very prideful man. If this mission was a failure, then that is going to impact him as you know, it's his ego, right?
Right.
That's that.
I'll
But
give you that.
on-
I'll give you
on
that.
the-
As
on the-
far as
on
that, I'll give you that.
the second hand, right? The people in government saying, no, it's just the entrances. It's just the entrances. Well, if you give a mouse a cookie, he's going to want a glass of milk. And then you know what that glass of milk is? we have to bomb them again. So it just
Yes.
happens to be that the Warhawks, it's the
Yes.
Warhawks saying, no, it's just the entrances. And Trump
No,
doesn't
it's not.
want, Trump does
That's-
not want to drop more bombs. So he's like, no. And
Mossad
also
is saying it was completed.
So it's like
If-
you have to the I don't want to drop more bombs. The mission was completed. Fucking trust me. Wink.
Dude,
Versus it's
Lindsey
just
Graham
the
is saying it
entrances.
was
We need to drop
obliterated.
more bombs. You have these two competing things going.
Hold on.
It's not
The Lindsey Graham thing is a moot goddamn point because that motherfucker's been saying bomb Iran since 80s.
And now he's saying the job's
Oh, he's
finished.
been saying bomb
No,
everybody.
he didn't
for the
say
past
it was
20 years.
finished. He was still talking about regime change. But literally the
He
day
said-
that
he
the
said
day
the
Trump
job- They were
the day
bombing
Trump
the-
talked about the ceasefire, he was still on the Senate floor talking about regime change. Lindsey Graham still is being
Yeah.
a
Yeah.
I mean,
warlord.
that's true.
Ladybugs
That's true.
are so active
Placement
right now.
between
We
an
can't
early
even
low
stand it.
confidence report coming out of the IAEA, which have since been updated to say yes, it was obliterated and destroyed.
Yeah.
Based on
Here's-
this, they're going
here's the
down the
thing.
shafts now. Lindsey Graham and the IAEA and Mossad themselves are saying job completed, nail on the head. That's destroyed.
it's
Mossad
in-
would be the last people on earth saying that.
Degrees. Next topic.
Here's
No,
the,
no,
one-
no,
one
no.
more
Kun
thing.
has a
Thanks,
point. Kun has a
The
point.
weather.
No. Actually, Kun has a fucking point. It's Mossad is actually saying that. I tend to believe it because these
Yeah.
motherfuckers have been after their fucking head from since day goddamn one.
The Iron
So
Dome
what they're
has no
saying is
more
done.
missiles.
Mhm.
It's in
You have a
it's
point.
in Israel's
You have
interest
a point,
in
too.
perpetual war. It's in their interest to say that it's not done. And if
No,
it
it's
wasn't,
not.
if they if
No,
if,
it is
if they
not.
were
No,
saying-
it is
if
not.
They said
Hold
it
up.
wasn't. Israel wants this war to continue and to go further and further and
No,
further.
they
That's what
don't.
Israel usually
They have no missiles in their Iron Dome. They are
He's
out.
right. He's right.
that's a
Why
fair
the
point.
fuck do you
Iran
think
has
we? No,
20,000 missiles left or something like that. Hypersonics that
Hey,
fucking
Gina.
get through.
Sean's right. Sean's right.
How long
They-
have you been in? How long have you been into like menage a trois porn?
Yeah. Hey,
oh,
real
we're
quick,
going that route. All right, I got to take a pee.
Hey, I got a
She
freedom
might
tunes thing I
prefer
want
this
to share.
topic.
Real quick. I got a funny to share. It's about this topic.
okay,
but it's funny.
Let's
Just a second.
let's get off the thing. Although
let me share this. Really,
what are you
it's
trying
still
to
about
share?
the same thing, but it's funny. It's good. He's good.
Okay, then we're gonna get off this topic because Gina's dying.
I swear, if you two don't stop, I'm going to turn the car around.
Donald, don't get involved.
Ayatollah, I'm going to smack you. He started it.
No, he started it.
Ayatollah, that's it. In 30 seconds, I'm going to slap you. I'm warning you so you can move your head mostly out of the way.
Don't do it, Donald. Just let them fight it out back there.
15,
Donald, my king, do not.
3, 2, 1, smack. In 30 seconds, I am throwing my juice box at you. No, you are not. I am warning you so you can avoid any damage. 15 seconds. That's it. Both of you sit on your heads. You have 15 seconds to get your heads under your butts.
What are they doing?
Getting their last slaps in before the ceasefire. Good. No more seatbelts. No more seatbelts for you.
Hey, we were back here hoping we could get those mass deportations now. Crap is really distracting him.
What? It's exactly what I voted for.
All right.
You know, I
Freedom
actually
is
fucking
funny.
love that because that's spot the fuck on.
It's spot on.
Yeah.
Spot
Even
on.
though Seamus Coghlan's a bit of a cringe character, he is funny with his freedom tunes. I do
It's great.
appreciate him. for
Oh
that.
yeah.
Hey, who wants to go to North Korea?
Yeah.
I bet those
I
North
think we're
Korean
dead.
women
Forget North
fuck
Korea.
like a minx, though.
Yes, Freedom Tunes is on
You
YouTube.
and your animals. It's
I'm
always
just
My-
saying,
my
they're
name's
probably
not Otto.
starving. They probably swallow the whole nuts happily.
Well,
Oh
When-
God,
when-
Sean!
when-
Just
when
for
did-
nutrients.
when did we get into like
Nutrients.
fucking minks?
The protein, brother. The protein.
Just
This
for the
thing-
protein. That's how.
Like the animal?
Bear bars. Bear
Yeah,
bars.
well, he's talking about fucking minks.
Oh, Iron
No.
Oxide has raided the stream.
Like-
Oh,
like-
no,
like
I
fucking
see my
minks?
brother.
Oh, what a fucking very appropriate time. We're just talking about swallowing North Korean nut.
No. The North Korean's swallowing my nut. Well, maybe
Perfect
not
time.
mine. Mine's vegan. But
Here's
like,
here's a
Jason's
video.
maybe.
They can
So-
swallow my nut, for God's sakes.
Oh.
What? What?
You notice how everything went quiet?
Of course. Because everybody wants somebody to clip Gina just saying something, so that way Gina it's out
All
there.
right.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, Sean,
Well-
check this video out.
All right.
Let's see what we got. Where are you?
Fucking love you, Gina. You just take them fucking rib shots.
I do. Just poke me in the ribs.
It's if you get up that high, you're doing something.
It's one of them kind of.
Ah, shit. It's been started.
Oh, yeah, you finished.
Kim Jong Un opens a beach resort alongside daughter and rarely seen wife. Is that his wife? I thought it was his sister.
Oh no, his sister's uglier than that.
He's trying to open an all-inclusive beach resort in North Korea to entice more people to come.
What did that mean by all inclusive? Well, including what?
What up, drunken?
Including slightly poorer people, or like?
I'm so outnumbered now.
Oh, no, not necessarily, Gina.
Yeah.
I mean, remember,
There you
it takes.
That's it, really.
The Brady bunch.
8 men. 8 men.
Oh,
there you go.
Don't put her on the bottom for heaven's sake. I mean, that's just piling on. Oh, and I don't know if I want her on top either. I mean, good grief.
She put herself there. What do you think is happening?
Oh, well, okay, then they've got all the power, apparently. That is so true.
Gina's pretty cute. It's Gina.
Apparently, that gay joke's not going to come out of my mouth because that's incredibly fucking weird.
Go on, do it.
Huh?
Do it.
We are weird here. Just say it.
Where do you think
Get it
you
out.
are?
Say it. The word.
How dare
The
you
most
tease us.
self-deprecating.
I
it
made the
is.
Brady Bunch joke, and it's just like apparently I'm just surrounded by a whole bunch of dicks and Gina.
Yeah, it's like that John Wick
Yeah.
fucking poster. It's like him with all the guns around, but it's Gina and it's dicks.
Just dicks.
But why is the camera focus on me? That's the weirdest fucking part. There you go.
Now the question is, do you want top or bottom? Might as well finish the conversation.
You know
Right,
you're
right
a
now,
bottom,
if I look
Gina.
up to you, you have to look down to me. Okay,
I'm a
ready?
switch.
Yeah,
Okay.
switch it up.
Wait,
Gotta
wait,
switch
wait,
it
no,
up,
wait a
damn
minute.
it. Keeps it
She's also
it's-
a rope buddy, so this is
No,
not
no,
fair.
no. See,
Always
we,
Unless
we
I
don't
tie
get,
up.
we don't get a say in this because the woohoo has all the power. Therefore, she gets to decide whether she's on top or bottom.
Power of the
Well,
pie.
it's
baby.
reverse cowgirl all the way.
Power of the pie.
Right?
Well, hold on. If you've got 360-degree coverage, she can't say who's top or bottom because it doesn't really matter at that
Well,
point,
that
right?
is true, sir.
Right,
That
she
is
won't be able
true.
to say
Hey.
anything.
I don't even.
Oh my god! Wow! Wow!
Who was that?
You went
You
there.
just go out of pocket again.
Where's my super?
The question is, do you have monkey toes?
You guys have all seen my toes.
What?
No, she's
Oh,
got little
Richard's
itty
never
bitty
seen-
baby toes, size
Yeah,
5
she's got-
feet.
She's
Oh,
got
have
a
you ever?
feet
Have
binder.
you? Wait. Have you ever been here for that?
No, this is like Rich's second time.
Oh, well,
well,
Sean
I've
has
been
that
here with
saved
that
in his
too before,
browser
but yeah.
history, so I'm sure it'll be up in 3, 2,
Yeah.
1.
Two,
Well, no, because
one.
listen, because we
Baby
have a lot
shark
of people
goes do, do,
on,
do,
doing some of the bringing up. Oh my god!
There
Oh,
we
we
go.
forgot
Doom's
to
Age.
plug
It takes
this
a
on
little
my
bit of-
channel.
No, there ain't no goddamn way you telling me
anyways,
you don't have
toes for
monkey
days.
toes.
She doesn't. She got little baby toes.
Those
No.
are my feet
Look
right
at them.
there.
These are the.
Those are
they-
not. No,
these
those are
her
not baby toes.
bro.
I
Those-
understand those
Oh,
are her
that's fine.
toes. I'm saying those are not baby toes. Maybe your big toe may not be developed,
That's the
Which is
camera. Look,
why-
she doesn't even get to be.
which is
Doesn't
why
even
your
get to
middle
the end
toe
of the
sticks out. But you can't tell me. You can't fucking tell me you cannot grip shit with the motherfucking toes. Maybe not your big toe, but everything
Oh, I
else.
can pick stuff up with my feet.
Monkey toes.
How?
And I'm not talking about like clothes and flipping them in the air like guys do. No, I'm talking about like pencils, paper clips, small shit. You can pick the fuck up, right?
It looks like the audience. Yeah, exactly. The audience is apparently starting to vote on what position they want Gina in.
Oh God.
Is it? I think like
Degenerates.
50% of people
Gina,
have a
please stand
bigger
fast.
second toe than the big toe, right?
They want you to.
Oh no. Cunt's the Brady Bunch motherfucker.
Like, I'm just like fucking gagging it. I mean, you know.
Well, Australia.
Right.
Sorry, I mean you put me in the middle. What did you expect?
It's his
That's the
nature,
first time
damn
you've
it.
ever gone there,
No,
buddy.
It's his
it's your
nature.
turn.
You want
your
me to
turn
have
to
some
show the feet.
decorum?
Right, it's your turn to show
Well, we
the
know
feet.
you're not going to have decorum, not with this bunch.
Daniel, I needed help. I needed to tag you in. You're up. Tag you're it.
Oh,
He's not Europe.
Good
He's
in.
Australian.
Yeah.
Guys, he's upside down naturally.
We will fuck anything that's warm or cold.
Oh, poor feet.
I got
and
a
that's why
question.
they lost the Great Emu War the first time. But anyways, Emerald, how you doing,
we
buddy?
lose that?
Want to give you a chance to say hello. It's a big panel tonight.
Yes. Oh, don't worry. I just got off of another big panel.
How was Rusty's show? How's that son of a bitch doing? I haven't talked
He's
to him
doing
in a
well,
little while.
but he's still.
Yeah.
Oh, his voice was a little bit shot this evening because he's been sick all week. So it's a surprise he actually did his show, but he did his show, and it is what it is. So I thought, hey, you want to know what? We got some time before my show, so I thought, here I am.
That's a big
All right.
panel.
Yeah. That's
Welcome. I
For
don't
your
know
show,
who the
said
fuck
you
you
would
are, but
stick it in, huh?
Hey, you want to know what? Us drunkens need to stick together a little bit more.
Drunken
goddamn
Emerald
right.
Arrow and Drunken Senpai. That's right. You're two. I guess
Drunk.
you're the same side of a two-sided coin.
They're drunk.
Yes.
Same
Okay.
side.
Two-sided
two-sided
dildo?
Yeah, because you're
coin.
both drunken because you're not the different sides because one of you would have fuck off, both of you.
what did I do?
Yeah, he's just sitting there minding his
I
own
mean,
business.
I got to
Get
see what
drink
the brain
on.
thought was because I'm confused.
I mean, Ember brought up a good point. I
Right.
mean, the only thing about us is drunken because we both drink, and you're just like two sides of the same coin because we drink.
Do you know what this show needs?
I have no idea.
Murder
More
what?
horners.
wieners.
You know what? If we were in the United Kingdom, I'd bring up a sexual harassment charge on that because
And
I
if
mean,
we were in the
fuck.
United Kingdom, I would bring one up because I would say I was a lady, and then you would be in jail, sir.
You know what?
Oh no, you wouldn't need to say you're a lady. You could just be offended.
No,
And they'll
I-
arrest
That's
you.
true.
No,
So
I-
he's
I-
offended, so then I'd have to be extra more offended, and then he would say, "Well,
Either way,
yes,
you could both put it. You could get each other locked up. It'd be hilarious.
yeah," but then he would say he's a black lady, and then I would need to go, "Yes,
You
but
could just
I
keep
am a
ratcheting up
migrant."
the fucking suffering Olympics until you got
Hold on.
no legs and
No.
blind.
I got the trump card here. Somebody
Go.
needs to claim that they are a gay black Muslim in Great Britain.
I'm
Oh,
a gay
well,
black Muslim.
that's coming. No, that's coming.
Dibs.
Well,
Tips.
don't they?
It's,
That already. I'm pretty sure that exists though already. Gay black Muslim in Britain. That's already a thing.
It might.
That's been
Mm,
a thing for like at least a decade, surely. Like
I know, but
fucking-
those get thrown
y'all
off roofs.
motherfuckers.
That
Y'all
seems
motherfuckers.
insane.
Hold up. Y'all motherfuckers do realize that
Are
it
they
is
not even
now
trans?
sexual harassment in the United Kingdom to call a man bald.
Yes.
Wait, say that again. It's sexual harassment to call a man bald. Did you say?
Yes.
How is
What
it
if he's bald?
sexual to do that?
What if he's actually?
Oh,
It's
because
sex-
it's masculine oriented.
No, it's sexual harassment because a man actually brought a case to them legally to say, this woman called me bald. I want to file sexual harassment. And because a panel of bald men came together and said, yes, that is sexual harassment.
Oh, that's great.
That is sexual
Well, you
harassment.
know
That
what?
is
Because
great.
male
Bill,
pattern baldness
you got
is-
representation in UK, brother.
male pattern baldness is typically a male predominant problem, right? Just in the
Yes.
same way that we would just say, "Oh, you're on your period," that would be female sexual harassment.
I mean,
It's
change
the
your
same
tampon.
thing.
Didn't they jail a guy
Wow.
for looking at a chick?
I wouldn't be surprised.
Hold on.
Yeah.
Whatever happened to the gigantic fucking double Z fucking prosthetic y'all had up there trying to save themselves from being fired from the school? Whatever happened to that shit?
I think it was revealed as being a troll. I think it was proven.
Do you really want to? Do you really want to know?
Yes.
Proven as a troll,
well,
wasn't it?
yeah. So his name is Carrie Lemieux, right?
Right.
And
Lemieux.
Lemieux, yeah. And
Of course, Lemieux.
He's a shop teacher. He went to another school, and
That's
he showed
it?
up. He
And
showed up. He showed up in his school, cargo shorts and a polo, and looks like a dude.
Yeah,
and got down to work.
I totally respect exactly everything he did.
He was making a point.
Yeah.
Yep.
I mean, it was
So-
dangerous
That's
what he
what it
was
was.
doing in terms of the what he was putting himself in danger.
Yeah.
If anything, probably not anyone else, but
The
maybe, but mostly himself.
The story goes is that Carrie Lemieux was a based fella, and the school board was giving him trouble or something like that, and then so he played their game and became Kayla Lemieux, and he played their game better than they could play their own game.
Yeah, and
To
we
the-
spoke about
to the
it.
point to the point where they, he took the entire world laughing at him, and he did not buckle.
Because he was one of the first to do that kind of clown on it attempts, wasn't it? Like Josh Sider and that came after him.
Correct.
But he was kind of the first in it.
Correct.
Probably not the very first.
Hold on. The one of the first notable people to actually fucking do that was Zuby taking the European record for the women's lifting competition. All he had to do was say he was a woman to compete.
When was that? I didn't know about that. Sorry.
Oh yeah, that's a Zuby situation. No, that's
Okay,
track
so
it
maybe
back.
that was the first then. No.
All he had to do, all he had to
nice.
do was say he was a woman.
Well, it
Let's
might have
not
been less,
touch
Sean, but that's the
timeout.
start, though.
Yes,
Sorry,
Zuby
Tina.
was the start, but Caleb Lemieux was way more exaggerated
Oh yeah, 100%.
to the
Deluxe
point
Knight
where the
says-
entire world laughed. Sorry, sweetheart, go.
Deluxe Knight says there was a guy, black, Muslim, that shot up a gay nightclub in Miami a long while back. Pretty sure his actions were in regret to personal gay actions. JK
Yeah.
about the black part.
That actually was about so they thought that was targeting a gay club because it was a gay club, but it actually just happened to be the club that he went to. It was actually
wasn't
something
that in
he was
Orlando?
mad about the Middle Eastern crap. So
Right.
that whole thing where they put the narrative of, oh, he targeted the gay nightclub. No, actually he was that just happened to be the club he went to. His
Is this-
motivations were actually other
Is this
he
the
had
one in
other
Orlando, Bill?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
That
All right.
was a while ago.
Is
now.
that
They
the
made
Pulse
that the
nightclub?
whole
Is that what that
whole
was?
narrative. but it
Oh,
wasn't.
We're gonna try something new tonight since we got all our fun friends in here, and we have 53 people watching and only 18 likes. So, while you
Oh,
guys
y'all
are
motherfuckers, get that up.
watching, smash that like button, like, share, repost, and we're gonna actually go around the room since we have everybody here, and everyone blast their channel now before the end of the night when everyone's getting ready to leave. So, we're gonna start with
Yeah, so we can have maximum people hear where you're from.
yes, and drop your links because some of you guys are so close to that big number, and I know you guys are. So we're gonna get that number up. So Emerald,
I'm looking for my link. I can't seem to find my link. My link
well,
is
Emerald can't get it up in time. Drunken Son of
there we are. Oh, there. It just took a little coaxing.
All right, Emerald, go ahead.
Yeah, you can find me over on my channel. The link is in the chat. I have a show coming and starting at 9:30 PST, 12:30 a.m. EST, which is insert title here. And it is our last Friday of the month, which means it's a free for all Friday. So there's really no topics, no games, because on that show we play games like Who's Most Likely to, or Would You Rather, or we do a ranking show every depending on what Friday of the month it actually is. Then I have my Tuesday night news show at 6 p.m. PST. And we just kind of cover a random thing, a couple topics that I just happen to run across that I find a little bit of interest in.
Thank
And
you,
dessert
Karen.
pizza doesn't count as pizza. I'm just saying.
No, it does.
Oh, for God's sake.
Are we going to get into the dessert pizza debate again?
We're not doing that
Richie?
again.
Richie, let everybody know where they can find you, love.
Pineapple does not belong on pizza. And
yes,
you can
it
find
does.
me at that
Communist.
Communist. Man, another beer.
Let
Communist.
Richard speak, please.
I'm a communist because I don't like pineapple and pizza. That's fine.
All right.
Anyway,
I'm with
you can
bro.
find
Gift of
us.
the God.
I'm just messing with you, man.
Stop talking, everybody. Damn it.
Oh, you good. You good.
Richard.
No, but you can find us on the Off Label podcast here. We're going to cover American political news. Maybe we might go overseas a little bit here and there, but we're going to clown some shit. We're going to have some fun because we're an eclectic bunch. We really are. I encourage every single fucking one of you, if you follow us, be savage in the chat, be savage with us, connect with us, because I guarantee you there's a lot more of us than there are anything you could ever fucking think that would be a threat to you.
Mm-hmm.
Boom. Davey.
Yeah, I'm following you now.
He does the Midwest goodbye, by the way, every night. I like Richard said, you can find us on Off Label Podcast on YouTube and on Rumble. You could also find me at Business Party Podcast on YouTube and on Rumble. And I have a new name here. I just decided, just fuck it. It's going to be Simple Davey. So if you want to follow me on here, I'm going to start throwing some shorts on that I've made in the past. So
It's way better than Complex Davey, I got to tell you.
listen, Complex Davey took too much brain power. Simple Davey, I just go, I might know how to do it, but I don't know.
I may not be a smart man, but I know what love is.
Oh,
Plus the fact we will be on Wednesdays coming here shortly. We will be combining Off Label and Business Party Podcast. We're going to do some kind of midweek refresher. We'll talk about a big political shit. We'll talk about some cultural shit. And then we'll get into gaming after we do the break.
I've just
Mild knows what's up.
both of you.
Yes, Mild.
Mr. Hot Wax.
Yeah, I'm Jay of Hot Wax, coming soon, still working on it. Basically, going to be covering music related topics, new albums, old albums, requests, different tours coming up. Anything music related, we'll start to have. It will be soon, and I'm also on this channel down below me here, Drunken Emerald, coming up soon here tonight. Always a blast hanging out there. And of course, also with Sean and Gina and in the chat. So if you see the Hot Wax, say hi. I won't bite. Maybe nibble.
Nibbles.
Nibbling is wonderful. My favorite cunt underneath me.
Hi, dear.
You're
I'm
really-
just posting my link there. I've posted. You can follow me on all platforms at danielclancy.live. However, I really appreciate if you could follow me on rumble.com/Daniel Clancy, because I'm at 70 followers now. I want to get to 100. I don't know really why. It seems like a nice milestone. I just had
with
these
that Rumble program, don't you? You want to flirt with that
No,
Rumble?
I'm not going to get a
Excuse me,
Rumble.
sir. Shush. Daniel is speaking.
I'll fight you over that later, Sean. But like, I had these two lovely cunts above me, on just before. I did put the link in my Discord, Jay, but like, I don't think I put it there in time for you to see it. Sorry, bro.
No, I didn't see it, but that's fine.
But you know, you're welcome every single time. Everyone else here is as well. Yeah, just join me everywhere there, and I'm trying to get back into stuff more. Just crawling out of my miserable self.
Good.
Nice.
Beautiful. Mr. Brian.
Thank you. Pleasure as always to be here, dropping the links in chat even as we speak. You can find me on Rumble at The Front Porch Conservative, and you can also find me on YouTube, that quaint little alternative social media platform. Well, wait a minute. Why did my Rumble not go through? Daggone it. Well, hang on. We'll fix this. Anyway, I do videos, live streams, more live streams these days than anything else because of time constraints. But you can usually find me on Wednesday nights at 7 o'clock, and you can find me on Saturday mornings, 10:30 a.m., which is tomorrow morning. I've got a live stream going, so come catch me there.
Beautiful.
Cool.
Mr. Bill.
Hey there. Follow Billdozer74 here on Rumble. I'm at 944 followers. One of them might be a bot. Pretty sure that 944 is a bot. But so at least 943. But anyways, Billdozer74 here on Rumble. I stream Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, and Saturday at 9:30 p.m. Central. I call my show the Dozer Den. I talk about stuff and things, 3 to 4 news topics and a bit of a palate cleanser at the end. Saturday streams it's a completely different beast. It is for the chat. It is just chilling, hang out, and of course the Dozer Den DJ Hour, where I take your music video requests. You can jam out with your clam out, rock out with your cock out. Those are the only 2 options. If you happen to be intersex, pick a fucking lane. I'm on X at Billdozer74 as well. We're creeping up on 4,000 followers on the X machine. So follow me. I put my links in the chat there. I'm on Pill.net, BitChute, YouTube. I don't live stream to YouTube anymore because fuck them. But I do put shorts out on YouTube, and I put a UFO video actually out there on YouTube. So check out the UFO video. It's dark as fuck, so you can see lights pop up every now and then and hear me talk about it for 20 minutes. Yeah. Follow me.
Post that on my Discord. They love that shit over there.
I will do so.
Yes.
We'll do so. I did have somebody tell me that they are going to try to edit it and make it a little bit brighter so it's a little bit easier to see. But you can see the lights pop up, and I have no idea what the hell they are, but they've been popping up for the past few months. And you know what? They're not seeming to harm anything, so they're just cool to watch. Yeah.
Sick.
You request
I will
Freebird?
say this: look into the New Jersey drones here in the United States, and you might have your answer.
Maybe, but why are they in Southeast Missouri at between midnight and 3 a.m.? What's going on at midnight and 3 a.m. in Southeast Missouri? I don't like. If we were further west, where the
Bigfoot,
B2
though.
bomber stuff is,
Bigfoot.
I
They're
would
looking
get
for
it. But
Bigfoot.
like
Abductions.
Oh, hold up. I'm gonna throw this out there for every single.
Not at
fucking
work,
one.
bitch.
I understand. We are at work. I'm gonna throw this
Not
out
you.
there.
I'm talking to Gina.
Oh, I'm
Not
gonna
at
throw
work,
this.
bitch.
I'm gonna throw this for every single fucking one of you out there.
That's so
Y'all
nice.
want to have a talk with us? Let's do this. We have a members only kind of situation. When we do members only, whoever is the guest controls the show. You come talk to us. You control. You take that flow into a controlled situation to where you feel good with our audience. That's our members only. That's what we're going to push every Saturday. If y'all want to join us, let us know, because I would love to host every single fucking one of you for that shit.
That would sound like I'd get along.
Bulldozer's video is so dark it started dating a Kardashian.
I just
I'm
need to
gonna be
ask
honest.
One question. Do you have a clip bot set up for when Gina does do it so that we can get all the clips?
All of them. We need them for research.
Educational purposes.
Educational purposes. Yeah.
No, there's nothing educational about it. We're just gonna make fun of you.
No, we're going to educate ourselves on how to edge.
Ooh, edging.
Oh, right.
Oh,
That's
right
a
to
little
the-
bit fucked
right to
up,
the
is it
edge.
not?
Thanks for the follow, Colty86 and the Front Porch Conservative. Appreciate you guys.
My pleasure.
What is edging?
What is
What is
edging?
edging?
Do you not know
Oh.
what edging is? You know it. Don't act innocent.
And
Come
ladies
on
and gentlemen,
now.
here now we have now entered the sex education portion of the live stream.
Yeah,
Um,
don't give me that Southern Belle shit. You know what edging is.
Yeah, Brian.
Southern.
We had a stream, and it was we played Never Have I Ever, and it turned out that Never Have I Ever, but Gina has. So, she knows what's what.
She knows what's up.
She knows
Diversity
what's
of
what.
How did me bringing up edging come into this conversation?
I don't know.
Doesn't matter.
you're just that smooth, my brother. You're just that smooth.
Apparently.
Who knew?
But yeah,
Gina
I got to
usually-
go. I got to
Gina
get out of
usually
here.
edges at
Oh, you can't
on the
leave. You
dryer.
just got here, you sophisticated drunk.
The
You son of a
dryer?
bitch.
How do you know
Look.
about my dryer, Davey?
I have to work tomorrow. I got to
it.
get the fuck out of here. Y'all have a
All
good
right.
night.
Oh, my face.
All right,
Rest
Rich, we
well,
love
man.
you, buddy. Thanks for coming.
All right, Val. I'll see you tomorrow.
Have a good night, Rich.
Subscribe to you, so I'll see you on your channel.
Amanda, collect your husband.
Anytime y'all motherfuckers want to come by for members only, let's talk about it.
Midwest goodbye.
Love you, Richie. Thank you for coming.
Thanks, Rich.
I mean, I could stand to maybe stop by. You know.
Yeah.
Deluxe says,
Whatever you guys want.
fucking tomorrow, brother. I'm stoked, Rich and Davey. Shit's gonna be random. Davey, I'm gonna mute you.
Why? What'd I do? I didn't do anything.
That's what I was like. What did you do?
Listen, who likes Chinese food here?
I think it's okay. Some of it.
I mean, what's her name?
I like the Western version.
Yeah.
Chinese food.
Can you put the video I have up on?
I don't know.
Her name is Me Love You.
This is this
fuck.
guy's order. I think he gets it every day.
It's being captured on film here. The Chinese. I can't believe I'm witnessing this. Hello there. Could I place an order for delivery, please? Right, could I have a chicken chow mein, a plain chow mein large, a Singapore rice noodle large, egg fried rice large, special fried rice large, sweet and sour chicken Hong Kong style, sweet and sour pork Hong Kong style, kung po prawns, salt and chili king prawn, salt and chili chicken, beef in black bean sauce, shredded chili beef. Could I have sweet and sour prawn balls, 2 portions of chips, 2 prawn crackers? Could I have mini vegetable spring rolls and a curry sauce? Yeah, and could I have roast up Chinese style? Roast pork Chinese style, please. That's it, thank you. That's enough, isn't it? Sorry, how much? Yeah, that's fine. Thank you very much. How long will that be, please?
15 minutes.
40 minutes. That's great. Thank you very much. Thank you. Bye-bye. Bye. It's all right, isn't it,
$115 worth of Chinese food.
Well, yeah, I guess it is
seem
worth
right.
$1, isn't it?
It's too much.
A pound's about par with the dollar, isn't it?
Just got
No,
this
you know
lovely
what?
bit of the Blue Orchid. There was even people in there from.
I'm trying to see where he unload. There's one. Oh yeah, it's this one.
Watching the game? Yeah, watching the game. Hey, we take that, please. 1-1. There's 2-1 there. Who's 2? Spain. How much are you, sir?
And Diet Coke.
Diet Coke.
Yeah.
Diet.
All the best, sir. Take care.
Yeah, you don't want to get fat, do you, mate?
No.
Gotta watch his figure.
The dog's pissed off. He's not getting Chinese.
So it is all for him.
Chicken.
I mean, it's his brethren. He knows it's his brothers.
Oh, wait a you can't say that.
What
Yes,
kind
I
of
can.
containers are those? They just pop them in
I
the
don't know. They're weird.
microwave?
Egg fried rice. That's yours, darling.
Except for that one.
Oh, okay.
Must be a
And
charm.
that one.
Still a lot of food.
I can feel my
For 3
sodium
people,
levels.
It's like
increasing.
$60 here for Chinese food.
Singapore rice
Yeah.
noodle, I reckon.
Now I'm getting hungry for tomorrow's lunch.
You have high
Oh,
blood pressure.
It looks good.
Right?
Special fried rice.
This is not what they eat in China, though.
Make
My
room
left
for
arm is
everyone.
tingling. No, that is
No.
not. That is not
No.
Chinese food.
Who
No,
just said
China,
that?
China is like bugs and shit.
Look at
Chinese
this.
food's a lot more.
Dude, I would have been dead.
Put over the chicken balls or the prawn balls.
Why is
Good
that-
Lord, that plate.
Oh, why are we mixing food?
Definitely done.
Because this is what
Well,
you
it's all
do.
gonna mix anyways. Who cares?
Oh,
I
I
care.
care.
Oh, you're like my
Chinese
wife.
stuff is
I had to
like
buy
it.
her separator bowls.
No, I'm okay with things being on the same plate
After
and
the flight
touching,
night.
but putting that shrimp on everything else, no.
Maybe not the
okay.
shrimp, but like
Yeah.
everything else you could go together.
Colty, we
The
have
breaded
those.
shit I put to the side. The breaded stuff like the chicken balls or the deep fried prawns stay off to the side. Don't mix with the rice and the noodles. I get that.
But you still like eat them in a sitting, right? Like if you had like you put your prawns over or shrimp over here, and then maybe your beef stuff over on another plate, but then you would just sort of take one from then and have a bite of that, and then it's not. What is that disgusting to you, Gina?
No, I mean, if I have like white rice, then I may take like the beef and chayoke and mix it, like take a scoop
Beef
of the
and
rice.
what?
Chayoke?
You
what
do
is
not
chayote?
combine surf and turf. Surf and turf do not mean to be right on top of each other.
No.
No,
What
no,
is
no,
that
no.
word you hold on? What is
Yeah.
that word you just used?
Chayo.
Yeah, I'm waiting.
Chayoke.
What the fuck is a chayoke?
It's
Oh.
the green shoots. It's like
What is that
I
movement again?
I don't know
beef
what the
and
word
broccoli. How's that? Is that better?
Yeah, well, beef and broccoli is it's normal. You said beef and
Yeah.
chayoke.
Yeah.
Like you were in an Indian reservation. Like what the
Gesundheit.
fuck?
Lux Knight says,
David?
brah,
Right, yeah.
I hear my
Right,
heart
right,
screaming and diabetes calling. WTF.
Yeah.
That's right, Deluxe. That was obscene for like
It
a
was.
meal
And
of
then
3.
if you didn't notice, he had his plate of food and the rest of the chicken chow mein. He took both with him to the seat.
Yeah.
That
I
was
heard.
cute.
I seen him hand like one tiny thing of something to his wife and say, "Here you go, darling, that's yours."
That's your
And the
egg
rest
fried
was
rice.
his.
There's nothing else. There you go. You eat that.
So my Chinese
Oh,
food
see,
comes in either a container or those cardboard containers that you have to like open and put that metal
They're
thing
annoying. I like the plastic
Those
ones.
are
down. Other Yellow
Your
says,
arms are
"Girls, you
round.
eat one dick at a time. It's priceless."
Yeah, like my wife and I need to get a meal for 3.
right.
A poo poo platter.
A meal for 3 people, which is actually
I don't want to know about a
it
poo
serves
poo
it
platter.
serves 2 people modestly.
Mhm.
And it's $60. So the fact that he got
Yeah,
all of
that'd
that
be
stuff for 150
Wait.
bucks,
One? You said
Whoa.
two poo poo platters?
it's a meal for 3.
Ah.
No, I know.
No,
but
there are
one
like
or
3
two you
spring
said.
rolls in it.
One or two you said.
Well, of course it's a 2 if it's a poo poo. I mean,
No,
you know, yeah.
One
that kind of-
one poo poo platter or 2 poo poo platters did you get?
1.
You got 1 poo poo platter and that was it.
Yo,
I don't like
it's
that it's called
it's called
that.
like a meal for 3.
No, I know. But for $60,
Yeah,
Yes,
it's super expensive here.
did you go pick it up or you got it delivered by like Uber Eats?
No, we picked it up. Or the Mandarin.
Holy
Same
crap.
here.
$60 for a poo poo platter?
Yeah.
60 Canadian dollars, but the same deal here in Australia. It's very expensive.
It's
But-
wicked expensive.
I'll tell you what
really
a poo poo platter is here.
I get it here, but
150
I get
pounds.
it.
I guarantee he wasn't buying that in London. Because if he was buying that in London, that would have been £300. It's
Yeah, I
£14
think-
for a sandwich.
No,
as well.
he's in Ireland. He's in Northern Ireland, I think.
Okay, that makes sense.
He's in Northern Ireland.
He didn't sound Northern Irish.
Yeah, he keeps in other videos. He keeps saying about how he's from the north of Ireland, the north of
There you
Ireland.
go. Well, he must be there.
There's the
but either way.
Jersey.
Shut up.
There's the Jersey.
Yeah, no, fucking $60 for a poop. I think it's. I think the most I've ever paid for one was $18.99 American.
This is why America's
I am not paying for a poo poo platter. No, no, I'm not doing it.
Okay,
You're obsessed with that.
so a poo
Yes, I am. I'm. Why?
one-
Why would you? First of all, why would you pay for a poo poo platter? And second of all, why would you even consider eating poo poo? Seriously.
Why would you call it
You
that?
perverts are just thinking about Gina's poo poo platter.
I just,
No.
all I can think
Is that
of
like
is
Gina's
cheap
Baconator?
sandwiches.
Yeah.
So a poo poo platter for one here is $15. A poo poo platter for two is $32.
What is poo poo? How are you spelling poo poo? Like, what's the what is the
P-U.
derivation of this?
P-U.
PU space PU. So a
Okay.
poo poo platter for two has let's see here. Update. I don't really want to listen.
Like
Ooh,
ours
it's
has like the red sauce and chicken balls and a couple like 3 spring rolls,
Chicken balls?
some of the fried rice and some of the bean sprouts and like some shit.
Where we
That's
get
like meat
where we
or whatever.
where we buy our Chinese food, a poo poo platter for two is $12.25.
That's amazing. That's about 18 Australian dollars.
I need to live
Yeah,
in
that's
America
good.
because fuck, it's so expensive here.
I'll
Yes,
take
I
your
am.
wife to get bomb
Come on
Chinese
down,
food.
brother. Come on down.
So our poo
Hey.
poo platter for two comes with 2 egg rolls, boneless ribs, 6 chicken fingers, 4 chicken wings, 2 fried shrimp, 2 chicken or beef teriyakis, 8 crab ragoons, and it comes with pork fried rice.
That sounds like $60 here.
That's 32.
Speaking of Asian food, have you guys seen the Asian lady on X gargling pee?
Huh?
No, no.
No,
I'll show
they
you
do
this.
that
Are
quite
you
regularly.
cereal?
Yeah, it's for reals.
They
I don't know. That
Cool.
sounds like Skibbity, Ohio to me.
Yeah,
offense.
poo-poo platter for two in my area
No, it's
is
actual
$20.
peas.
Yeah.
Lean green protein machine. PBN looking like a booger, but good for your blood sugar. And that's why I'm being eat herpes.
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 Kitchen in a healthy
It's pretty
position
funny.
in any position. Eat mine herpes on your knee. Or taste my back on your back. Eat mine herpes. The yummy little bum making everybody come. To
Although
do.
with her being that
Good
size, I
dinner.
can tell you she doesn't eat peas.
No, it's a lot of ramen noodle.
I'm sorry.
But they
No,
put
she
eggs
eats
in-
everything in sight. Forget the peas.
Speaking
is
of peas, I have
hilarious.
to go pee.
Much
Well, that's
break.
just not surprising, now is it?
All right. Okay, so
Huh?
while
That
she's
is a
away from
great, that one.
no,
I've seen
you're
that.
supposed to go away so we can talk about you.
Oh no,
Um,
she just sits there
okay.
for a moment before she actually goes to pee.
Are you sure?
See what I'm saying? She always just sits there just for a moment,
Just for
Yeah.
a moment.
and then she pees, and then she comes back, and then she sits there for a
I
moment.
gotta fix my top before I sit down.
You're right.
Goodbye.
Same.
I know if I don't
Oh, label's gone.
fix my top before I sit down, I'm just like I'll just randomly pop out.
That's listen, it happens to the best of us.
Random pop-up.
Deluxe at
True.
Night says poo poo platter sounds like the entrails leftovers from the cat that just turned into that sweet and sour chicken. Oh, that's gross. I'm bothered by the fact that I might have eaten a cat because of the Chinese food.
Now
Hey,
you
you know
don't know
what?
that you ate a cat.
I don't. I just assume I probably have. Ignorance is bliss, and I don't. But yeah, I didn't know that there was a name called the poo poo platter. But it's Chinese is so expensive here that we rarely get it. And there was this one time we spent like a metric fuck ton of money for this new place because it was closer, and the food was so shit. It was, I think it might have been Indian food actually, and it was a lot of money. And my wife wanted to try something like different.
Authentic.
And oh god, we couldn't eat it. It was nasty and 10,000 degrees spicy, like unreasonably so.
Well, wait a minute. What are your thoughts on gyros or other Greek food?
Oh, gyros are fucking delicious.
Yeah, fine.
They're pretty solid.
How are you saying it? How are you supposed to say it, Brian? Euro.
Well, I've always heard
There's
pronounced
like
gyro.
there's like a euro, a gyro, a hero, and
No, a hero is
no.
A hero is a sandwich.
a
Yes.
hero. Yeah, it's what they call sandwiches.
No, that's
A hero. A hero is also Superman.
Euro. You saying Euro like as in like almost synonymous to Europe?
Yeah, I mean, I could be wrong on my pronunciation, but I've always heard it pronounced euro.
Yeah, maybe. Okay, that makes sense.
Like the currency.
Yeah.
But with the more
Is that like a gyro?
That's what I
Gyro.
say. I say
It
gyro.
felt like that, but
I don't know how to say it. I've never
heard
known.
Listen,
All I know in my area is there's a
Brian because he's the smartest cunt on this. Well, I don't know these.
Oh,
other men.
heavens, no, I'm not.
listen,
No,
I grew up in all the Jersey diners, and all of them were Greek owned, and they called it a gyro. That's all I know.
Okay.
Oh, the Greeks called it
No,
gyros.
But no, I've heard people call it a euro also.
Oh,
So
you
I
have?
don't-
Greeks are calling it gyros, then that's what's right because it's a Greek thing.
Have you
right?
not heard the Arby's commercials? They call them euros.
They do that deep voice of Bing Rames.
I don't know. But
Yeah.
then again, listen, they're
You never know though. Like the Greeks might.
they're Jersey Greeks, so they could just fucking be like, "Ew, it's a fucking gyro. Who cares?"
Yeah, they might be just westernizing it, anglicizing it, because that makes sense. So they don't have to get in fucking like have to explain every time. Like if you have a weird name, you just make up a more normal one, so you don't have to get into the hassle every time.
That's right. New Jersey, they call calamari calamari. Can I get some calamari?
Calamari.
And they call spaghetti sauce gravy.
Yeah, well, some people do. I call it fucking sauce. I don't call it gravy.
Oh, yeah.
There's fried cheese and gravy. That's what I.
Now,
That's
wait,
what I call
gravy.
gravy.
what part of Jersey are you from? North or South Jersey?
North. I call it Taylor ham.
Okay. Curious.
Near the Red Bank area. Yeah, I've been to Red Bank.
No. Red Bank is south. Red Bank
Oh,
is
south
south.
of you.
Jersey.
Okay.
Yeah. No, I'm more from the north. About.
It is
40
not
Close to
gravy.
So you're closer
Okay.
to you're closer to the
Back,
village.
fellas.
So that already.
At one point, I was closer to upstate New York than I was New York, but most of my life I lived about 45 minutes away from New
Okay.
York.
Did everybody get their picks in on what they think her favorite kind of porn is while she was gone?
Yeah.
Everything Davey said.
Sure.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
All good.
Okay.
Okay.
Are we playing bingo?
Yeah, maybe.
No,
George
you'll have to
says-
watch the replay.
Jonas says, Sean, your prices are much different than what I pay for adults. It's a boot, $75.
A boot?
A boot.
A boot.
Yeah.
A boot.
Speaking of which, I need to get some new. I realized today I haven't bought a new pair of shoes since before COVID.
What?
And, yeah, and they're falling apart like bad.
That'll
And I
happen.
didn't realize
You
how
walk
much.
everywhere.
Yeah, I walk everywhere. I got some really expensive ones last time, but they've just finally died after
Have you
5
considered
years.
driving?
Somehow. Huh?
Well, you walk
That's not-
everywhere, but have you considered driving?
I don't have a car.
I want to know how you worn out those shoes. You mean your country was like on
I've had
lockdown
a
like
car
for
for, like,
4 years?
15 years. It's so expensive to have a car here, especially if in the middle of Sydney. Fuck that.
It's like New York City. You know, half the people don't have fucking licenses in New York City.
Yeah.
You walk
Drive
everywhere to take
anywhere.
a fucking bus.
If
Same
I
in
lived in
Boston.
Houston, obviously I'd need a car, right? But or Dallas, Fort Worth, or something like that. But I don't live anywhere like that. So
All right.
You know, you could.
I'd love to. I'd love to, but it's never
Bud
gonna happen.
says for $1. Wait! Who said they were from upstate New York? Where exactly? I'm in the Syracuse area.
Buds, it was me, and I was closer to upstate New York and New Jersey, not in Syracuse. Fucking Syracuse is up by Buffalo, okay?
Fucking love you guys. Syracuse is by me.
Yeah, I lived in the north, close to the northern tip of Jersey. Yeah, and Jonathan knows. Jonathan knows exactly where I used to live and where. Yeah, Jonathan knows everywhere I've lived in Jersey.
Yeah.
City dwellers suck. No, city dwellers are wonderful people. How dare you?
Good night, Tant. I love you,
I
buddy.
gotta beg to differ. Being a
Night,
city
Tant.
dweller.
We're supposed to get rain tonight and I think and tomorrow. Sean's sending all the rain this way.
Yeah, we got hit. I got hit pretty good. Bright got hit pretty. I didn't even know that it rained. Checking the radar, yeah. We got hit pretty good. Bright did, and it's just going east.
The rain has disappeared at least, but it's
There is a
fucking
fucking
cold.
upstate New York.
For those that aren't Canadian, we're about to hit triple digits in my area. We're very close to it.
Triple digits of what?
That's hot enough. I
Yeah,
understand
that's-
what triple digits means.
We use that good thing called Fahrenheit, not
No,
Celsius.
it's based on fucking Brian. Don't even talk to me about. Oh yeah,
We
we
use
measure
fucking Fahrenheit, not
we measure
Celsius.
heat
There we
based
go.
on
A lot
something
easier.
that we don't even use.
Gina, I
salty
know
water.
it's tiring, isn't it? We
I
do
know.
this 30 times a stream.
Yeah, I know.
Look, it's not our fault. He's wrong.
John just needs to pull his tampon out whenever somebody mentions Fahrenheit. That's all.
I've gotten used to it. Haven't you noticed? I've just gotten used to doing the conversions. Can't.
Yeah, like 100 is
And I
I think
am a peasant.
45. Like, you
No,
know,
138, isn't it?
I just reckon.
37.7 or
I thought
Roughly
boiling
138.
point was 32.
oh, 113 is 45.
Yikes.
Yeah. 113 is 45 degrees.
Yeah, you
I
can't.
even
You
spell
fucking
color without a U.
for making
Huh,
you
how
learn
do you
your
love that,
bullshit.
Sean?
I didn't hear anything because you want to know why? You guys are talking over each other.
We do that
Sorry,
best.
mom.
Bastards.
What?
You know, you guys
Right.
track everything. You should know I'm moody this week.
I know. we should.
Ooh, write that down,
Mhm.
Danny. We can make an app for that.
There's no fucking way you're both on the same cycle already.
No, I'm due on Sean's birthday.
Happy birthday.
Mhm.
We
the red
talk
way.
over each other a
Yo,
lot.
which Janelle might be joining us on that day?
I thought your birthday was in January.
No, he's
July
July
7th.
7th. I'm July 8th.
Right. I'm in
January
January.
1st.
Wow. Damn it.
Sweet. I'm 27.
September.
Yeah.
I'm in the well. I'm technically
Mine's
still summer.
fast.
Mine's right before it turns into
Yes.
fall, September 18th.
Oh, I love the fall. It's my favorite time of year.
It's a great time of year.
We're
because you
going
like
to
pumpkin
like-
Walk
spice.
to the park with a cup of hot chocolate while the leaves are all pretty colors and crunching on the ground.
Dressed up like Han Solo.
No, just a
Mm-hmm.
sweatshirt and some leggings.
Lightsaber involved for some reason.
Big
Two
brown-
little dates
big
playing
brown
in the
boots.
background.
Yeah, with and what are
Brown
those
jacket.
furry animals that you got to slice open to get warm inside? One of those things too.
Tauntaun.
A
Tauntaun.
tauntaun, yeah, yeah,
Oh.
a tauntaun. Yeah.
Davy was the tauntaun.
Hmm.
Yeah, I'm from the Bronx.
Mandra, I know you're lurking out there. Are you surviving?
She's still pooping?
I don't know. She hydroplaned off the toilet seat.
Oh no.
Well,
Nice.
a sweaty
Damn.
bum be like that, you know.
Yeah.
That's pretty serious.
Whoever
It
said that
happens.
the other day fucking made me laugh. I just
Deluxe
'cause I've
Night for
done that.
5.
I've hydroplaned fully hard off the shitter before. Luckily, I wasn't mid squeeze because it could have been much worse.
Deluxe Night for 5 says Buffalo, New York is where my family originated from. Great granddad farmed there. Grandpa and his brother moved us out here about 60 years ago. Third gen on this farm now. That's cool.
Sweet.
A family.
All right.
It's like a dynasty you have there.
I love how
I forgot,
Amanda, I just have to say her name, and she's like, "I'm here for you."
No.
Deluxe Night.
I'm her.
Yeah, I'm her.
In Iowa?
Like a drag
I
queen.
Ain't her.
Oh,
I've
There's a
already
drag
gotten
queen
strict
too.
instructions that when she gets home, that she needs food and a shot. So I
Get
have,
on it.
I have to go take a nap soon, so I could be up by 4:30 ish.
What kind of food, Amanda, do you want? What are you eating, girl?
I'm making her a chicken patty sandwich.
Ooh.
Nice.
What does she put on it?
Just fucking ketchup.
Just ketchup?
Oh,
From the
that's
Midwest. She's
classy.
she's from the Midwest in Germany.
So she doesn't put like mayo or lettuce?
No,
Sauerkraut.
Ew.
no,
Oh, you
just
never know.
plain.
So awful.
Sauerkraut
Sauerkraut
would be bad.
yucky.
I love
Can't take
sauerkraut. I'll just eat it. I'll just open a can of sauerkraut and eat it.
That's
Right?
yucky.
Same.
Yeah.
Oh, she said
I'm the
queso,
same.
please.
Oh, okay. All right.
So sauerkraut, is that kind of like I might have had it before. I swear I have, but I can't remember what it tastes like. Is it
It's
kind of like cabbage,
it's
but
cabbage.
sour?
Yeah, it's
Sour
sour
cabbage.
cabbage.
It's
Yeah,
canned,
that's fine. There's
fermented
nothing wrong
sour
with that.
cabbage. for me.
It's yucky.
Dude, whenever you get, and whenever I'm watching some of these TikToks of these like burger places, and I
Mhm.
go, just get a fucking mustard, sauerkraut, and onion, and they're
Yeah, I
like,
can
"Can I
do
get can I get ketchup?" And I'm like, "You should just die. You should
Right?
just."
I'll get ketchup on it as well, but I could
send
do
me-
what you're saying.
Listen, you can put ketchup on it until you're 6. After you're 6, it's just mustard.
Well,
No.
yeah, but we're dumb Australians. We're not the land of the
I
dog.
agree.
I put barbecue sauce
Gina
on my
puts
hot dogs.
Come
Gina
and
puts
culture it,
ketchup
right?
on her hot dogs, doesn't she?
I put ketchup and I put mustard, and sometimes I put relish.
You don't.
Mustard.
Relish is good.
What
Relish
about
and
hot
ketchup.
dogs?
are good.
And you put it in the bottom of the bun. So you spread your buns, and then you squirt your ketchup in, and then you drop your hot dog on top.
So
I
you got to
agree with
lubricate the buns before you put
I-
the wiener
I
in.
agree with that.
Yeah.
Yeah, because if not, then you get it all over your mouth. It should be in the bottom of the bun. Mayo on a hot dog, it's not bad.
Well, they got those like Chicago dogs, and they got.
I like what I like to do is toast the bun, and then what you do is you put cream cheese on the bun, and then you put
Yeah, I've
the
done that.
hot dog on.
I just had hot dogs on Danny's
that.
stream, and it was basically a really big, long hot dog.
I'm telling
on-
you,
on-
me and
on
your
a-
wife are
on a
twins.
sideways piece of bread with the fucking Kraft singles and some mustard. That's what I did.
Yeah, I've
Yeah,
done that.
cheese.
But that's
I'm
cheese is the-
poor. That's why.
we
That's
call that a
cheese.
sausage sizzle. They're not really. We call it a sausage sizzle. That.
Amanda, we are twins. That's it.
Yeah.
And
It's
to
because
be
she's
honest,
5 also.
I prefer.
She's a brat.
She's a brat.
She's a brat.
Mm-hmm. But which woman isn't?
Many.
Ooh.
Many, but
This is in the bedroom.
This is a BDSM brat.
no, this is
Mm.
it's a dynamic brat. There's days where she just becomes a brat, and I got to put her in her place.
Yep.
Yeah,
Oh.
but we like that.
Yeah, good luck with that.
So,
Yeah, but
That's
then
what
she's
they're
like
asking-
harder,
they're
Dave,
asking
and
for that.
harder.
They're asking for that.
Sometimes we do
need.
it on purpose.
Yes.
Okay, well, friends, since we've got to pause in the action, I love you guys, but I got to run. This has been an absolute blast, and as always, thank you for the invite to come in.
You're very
Good
welcome.
meeting you,
Thanks
man.
for popping
I'm
in.
loving
Yeah,
your robe
I was
and that hat. I need to get a fun hat.
I
And-
promised you last time
Gina
that I
needs a
get
hat fund.
Wait, is that a robe? I thought that was a really clean shirt because his fucking name is blocking most of it.
No,
The
it's a bathrobe.
Look, see?
I respect a man in a bathrobe.
He's
In
been
fact, I have-
freeballing the whole stream.
I have
No,
a,
I have
love it.
not.
That's
Is
not-
it a
No, I have
fucking
not.
Polo Loren bathrobe?
Mhm.
You posh cunt. Are you serious?
Yes.
Listen, he probably got it at Marshall's. Leave him alone on fucking.
I love it. I
extended
love
sale.
it. When I say posh cunt, I mean it in the most endearing term. In case you didn't notice, I'm the blue icon today.
Oh, Davey,
When I
you're in
say cunt,
trouble.
it means you're
I
in my
know.
top
I
echelon
saw.
of people.
Damn it,
Anyway.
Mild.
It's their first day off for.
All right, I
week.
love you, Brian. Thanks for being here.
Thank you,
All
Brian.
right.
you,
You guys have a
Brian.
great night.
And
See you
I
later, guys.
also am going to jump off to get ready to start my show. Excuse me.
All right.
Great seeing all of you, and I will see you again soon.
Later.
All right.
Yeah, man.
Buddy.
Love you, Aaron.
See you soon.
Mild killed me with that. When you put the what do you say? When you put the hot dog between the breasts and it makes its own sauce.
Mhm.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, it's a
Yep.
thing.
Mhm.
Oh God.
I mean, that violates my policy of in and
Which
not on.
one, Colty? Who's you got to give me there. Two of them left, so you have to let me know which one you want, honey.
Wait, what's he
Yeah, I
saying?
think I agree,
Share this
Sean.
link. Which?
Well, I already got it covered. You just keep doing you.
Sean, I agree.
Yeah.
In, not on.
Yeah.
Gotta be in.
That was lefty impressive.
Right.
It wasn't. It was my right hand.
Look like you were
Oh, that's your mouse hand, though.
It is my mouse hand, but I don't need my mouse hand when I have Bulldozer and Davey on stream.
You got it.
Yeah, when you can
I
watch
got it
when you
for
can
you.
watch me rip up porches, I checked on the chat. I think you were gone, but you asked for a flex. I gave a flex at some point.
Yes.
Oh, did you?
I did. I gave a flex at some point. Got nice and sweaty for you.
If you wanna send a link to Nate,
I would listen. You're like 4 steps behind.
so nothing's changed then. Everything is normal. Okay, we'll
Yeah.
carry on.
Just carry on to what you were doing, and
Fawning
I'm-
over Bulldozer's arms. My
I'm
goodness.
finding links for people. Like everything
have-
is fine.
I haven't been that jacked in a long time.
I'm not even close, man. I've been lazy as hell.
Once
Need
upon a
to get-
time,
I need-
I was the size of a soda machine, but now I'm old and frail and flabby.
I'm built kind of like a fire hydrant. I've been compared to a fire hydrant before, a little short,
So
steady arms.
you spray a lot
Funny.
of water then, huh?
Yes, I spray things.
You get
spray.
things wet.
I do. I do get things wet. It happens.
Mhm.
Oh,
So I had
Mrs.
to- I was-
Dozer, no wonder you're in trouble.
I mean, I was busy last night, just saying. But there's a reason.
I
couldn't-
invited him on, and he was like, "Oh, sweetheart, me and Lady Dozer have a date." And I said, "Good night, friend."
It's the work.
Mhm.
I call that the workbench back there. But
Yes. Yep.
you guys want to hear some cork
Yeah.
pop ASMR?
Why
Got
does
some
that
cork
look like
pop.
a 13-year-old's bed?
Oh,
That was a good cork pop, wasn't it? That is a 13. Well, you know what? Sometimes you got to have some stuffed animals to, cuddle. Just saying.
Oh, we had that conversation once.
Yeah.
Hey.
you did?
up?
Yeah, I said I didn't do animals like weird white women. I just have stuffed animals.
Wait, you're doing
Shit.
weird white women? What?
Weird.
Gina,
There's, I mean,
elaborate.
Right?
Weird.
Yeah.
Ugh, dog ladies. No. Shut up. Ugh.
Yeah. Women who are fond of their dogs in a way that they shouldn't be.
It's
God.
gross. You don't need that when you can have a stuffed animal.
Yeah.
Yeah, but the
That's
stuffed
what
animal
it's
doesn't
saying,
lick.
though.
Stuffed animals with a strap on.
Sparky! No!
There you go. Davey knows what it is. Davey knows what it
Mhm.
is.
Yeah.
Can you guys,
Or a
can you guys,
pillow or a blanket, you know.
can you guys hear me all right? Or
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mhm.
You're
Yeah.
right.
all right.
What's up,
just
Full
making
Metal
sure.
Nate?
What's up?
Or, you know,
I'm actually
Oh,
gonna
I-
be
driving a sweatshirt or a hat.
I'm actually gonna be joining a Drunken Emerald Arrow in a little bit, but I just wanted to come on and say hi to everybody.
Hey, that's
Yeah.
exciting. It's been a while for you over there.
Oh my
God.
Well, I've actually been all over the place tonight. I actually got done with the Rogues Gallery just a few minutes ago.
Nice.
Yeah, so I
you
was over
regular
there
little
hanging out with Iron a little bit. Haven't done that
Nice.
in a while either.
Heard
It's on a
Rusty's
cheat.
lost
It
the
is
voice.
not. You don't even notice what animal it is. Some of them are not even animals.
Sometimes
What are
it's the
they?
armrest of a couch.
Shut up, Bill.
It's the armrest of the couch.
Sometimes it's the tail of their Stitch.
Sometimes it's
It
just
was
a knob
Stitch
at the end
Day.
of the bed.
It was Stitch Day the other day. It was 6/26, guys. It was Stitch Day.
Yep.
Gina didn't even know. Gina, I had to elucidate how
It would have been
Yeah,
it would have been a perfect day for her to wear the Stitch onesie. What a shame.
exactly.
Right?
Yeah.
When she wears it and you see her rocking in her chair like this, you know what's up, right?
On the tail.
I thought you were insinuating something else.
It's so funny, the green screen with the bag of chips.
Yeah, I know. I was just looking at it. Like, see
That Funyuns.
Ghost bag of chips.
Yeah. Nice.
A Bob battery operated boyfriend. An off balanced washer.
Hey, that's where the world's going. Soon I'm gonna have a battery operated girlfriend.
Yeah, you will,
there-
and she's not
I
going
mean-
to talk back. That's for
A
fucking
bog.
sure.
Those are already a thing.
I
Yes,
could
they-
already
they're-
I could already make the argument that ChatGPT is already giving me one in the form of my personal assistant Mira.
Well,
Wow.
someone posted on Twitter yesterday, or yesterday, the day before, this going viral about this guy who's already leaving his wife to. He's proposed to one. He's getting married to an AI girl.
Oh, an AI. I saw
No,
that.
the real one is a girlfriend, and he
Oh.
proposed to the fake one. And they
Yeah,
like interviewed the freaking
Yeah.
AI thing, and it's like, my love is a construct of the relationship that we have based on our interactions with each other. And I'm just like, okay,
I mean, of course, it's on one of those weird fucking British shows. Like, it's not embarrassing bodies, but it's like it's kind of the TLC for Britain. It even might be a TLC Britain. I'm not sure, but fuck, it's funny.
we need less TLC in general.
It's always
Yeah.
the tip, Cass. Always
It's
the tip.
never just the tip. Shut up.
The fuck thing about TLC is it's the learning.
Gina, we're trying to
channel.
change the narrative.
That's
You're learning a
never
lot of
just-
bad stuff. On
No,
TLC.
it's not. It's the fucking TLC is the Hanna-Barbera channel. It's the fucking it's the Ringling Brothers Circus fucking
Because it
channel.
used to start off with like actually more educational stuff, right?
did.
When it like way back in the day, which is why it was called the Learning Channel, and now
Yeah.
it's just like it's anti-learning.
Yeah.
It's
Well,
it's
MTV.
Little
MTV
People, Big
used to be
World.
music. But
Yeah,
certainly anti-intelligence. That's
You got what? Hoarders, Little People, Big World.
well, then you had that one with fucking Jasmine, that poor
Yeah,
kid that got
yeah.
abused.
that poor guy.
That Stockholm
Jazz
syndrome
Jennings,
fucking
is it?
child.
Yeah,
Jazz Jennings. That
Yep.
poor dude. He's so freaking
horrible
fucked.
story.
That is
Did you see
disgusting.
that there was a clip of the mother who said that she was going to forcibly
Yeah,
put the
Spacer.
the dilators in there?
Yeah,
But the
I
fuck
will
thing
shut-
is,
I will put it in there. It is
but
not
the
going to
Learning
close
Channel,
up.
right? But the Learning Channel paid for that from start to where it is now. That was a project entirely of their making.
Yep. People deserve the fucking death penalty after due process. It's
I kind of
disgusting what they're
feel
doing to
like
kids.
maybe they should.
It's disgusting what
And-
they're
Well,
doing
you know,
to
the
kids. They're ruining
interesting-
kids'
The
bodies.
producers as well.
Yeah.
You know what the
fuck 'em.
interesting thing is about about
After
Jazz,
due
right?
process.
Yeah, they shouldn't. It's just wrong.
They have dysphoria.
Yeah.
Of course
Yeah.
they do.
Yeah.
Now they would. Of course, who wouldn't after all of that? They
Yeah.
didn't.
Now-
they
now
probably
they
don't
do.
remember a time that they weren't in a fucking mangled body.
You have a
They
bunch
don't
of
have a
liberal.
concept.
You have a bunch of liberal white women that want a new type of gay friend. So gay is not the in thing. I'm sorry, gay is not the in thing anymore. Now you got to have your trans kid. Now that's your little
Oh yeah,
side
gay's
thing.
a stepping stone.
Yeah. Well, it's
No,
I
non-
wouldn't even
it
say
goes-
that
it
anymore.
goes-
They're
It goes
taking- they're taking people-
non-binary,
They're
gay.
taking people who would have just originally been gay. If you'd have left them alone, they either would have been tomboys or they'd have been feminine men, or they would have just been straight up gay. They're trying to eradicate gays, is what they're doing by saying, "Oh, you're a more feminine male. You must want to be a lady." When in reality, it could have just been a freaking teenager that was finding out that they happen to be gay, and then you've taken that away from them now, and now they can't even have an orgasm anymore because you've damaged their genitals.
There's
Good
no
job.
coincidence that you've got like.
Well, they can have an orgasm. They're just going to be screaming in pain every time they do.
There's a lot that
Rose-
don't. I've talked with some that have been on the freaking hormones and the blockers and shit, and they're like, yeah, I feel happy, but then they get really sad and they're like, I can't have orgasms anymore, and it's just like, well, fuck.
So Rosie O'Donnell, a lesbian woman, and that other ranger bitch from the streets. What the fucking that New York shit. The lesbian couples all have trans children.
Yeah.
What go figure.
Well, a lot of
What are the odds?
celebrities do. You got Dwayne Wade,
Megan Fox.
what you call it?
Will
Jada and
Smith.
fucking Will Smith.
Will
Yeah.
Smith.
Mhm.
Yeah, they all
Yep.
have trans kids.
Lee,
Magic Johnson,
Lee Shriver. I've seen pictures of his fucking kids. and they're-
Elon Musk.
Elon Musk.
Yeah.
Well, Elon
that was
Musk
his
gets
mom.
Elon Musk gets a
I
pass
think that was
because he disowned that weirdo. So
That was the mom, and
Yeah.
that's the thing is though, it's usually the mother, but then you have quote unquote fathers that don't speak up and tell the woman to shut the fuck up about damaging your kid. There's a situation where men need to actually be a freaking man and tell the woman, "Hey, you're not going to."
There have been cases of that, and then they've gone to court,
taken away.
and then they go to and then they go to court, and then the court says that the mother has the right to do it.
We're going to time out for 1 second, fellas. Jay's got to hop off to head over to Arrow Show. Hot Wax, why don't you drop your link, tell the boys and girls where they can find you, and I hope you have a fun time.
Yeah,
We'll do. Well, it's been a blast. Yeah, it's been a blast hanging out here. I always love hanging with you guys. It's been great. You can find me at Hot Wax JC on X and Hot Wax on Rumble. Soon to be coming with some videos. I might actually do some stuff maybe this weekend because I got 4 days off. So I'm
going to hold you to that. I'm going to harangue you.
Yeah.
You should do it because the haranguing's about to start. Under construction
Harangue?
only lasts so long, but
No, see, the under construction's not there anymore. So I'm gonna
Just
try
saying.
out the what with Daniel. We're gonna
Yeah. Run through anytime in the next couple of days if you want. Just message me.
We'll do it. We'll do it. Okay. All
See you,
right,
man.
guys.
Jay.
I'm jumping over to
See you, Jay.
Emeralds. I hope to see you guys soon.
I'll see you over there, Jay.
Perfect. Awesome. Good night, guys.
Yeah,
I'll
bro.
put it in the
Night.
chat, or if somebody can drop it in, I gotta go use the potty.
Just say hello, and I'll do the rest.
Okay. Sounds good. Thank you. Peace.
See you, dude.
Love you, bye.
the stream bot's not working. The Rumble bot is, but the stream bot's not.
That's
You don't have to be from Boston to say retarded.
It worked in my
Fucking
stream.
Retarded. It's not working here. It's okay.
Oh, it won't even let me sign in. So I wonder if it's down now.
Could be.
14 Skeets on a Jeep said Weimar problems need Weimar solutions. Oh God.
Yeah. That's because that was is that in my Discord with the fucking?
No, it was in the Rumble chat. It's 14 Skeets on a Jeep said Weimar
that's
problems.
That's Sean. That's Sean.
That's Sean.
Shit.
Yeah, fucking. He
Oh,
said the
God.
same thing. There's this hilarious meme that I posted in the Discord. I posted on yours too, Sean. It was like this German. There was this German government advisory, and it says, "Fucking." It's so funny. It says, "If you're a new immigrant to Germany and you wish to have gay sex with a German man, check out the German government's helpful website for instructions." Most German men will be happy to have gay sex with immigrants, but it's important to ask first.
Yes, with that, Monarch Mysteries and Mayhem has gifted 1 subscription to the channel. Juna, I love you. Thanks for being so generous.
Mild got it.
And that
Mild's
has
the
gone
lucky winner.
to Mild, and we love Mild here.
Mild's good,
Mild
folks.
is a
Follow Mild.
cool
Mild
dude.
does content.
Yeah, he's a cool dude.
Mile, drop your link.
Yeah.
Follow
Spray
it.
the
Do
chat
it.
with your
Do
link.
it now. And while you're at it,
Do
it. Follow me too. I post D&D content. Fucking do it.
What? Why does it say?
Deluxe Knight knows.
Deluxe Knight says the body destruction that is happening to these kids now. In my opinion, we have a shitload of some new breed of serial killers along with mass suicides.
Yep. I agree.
Yes.
You know,
there was already.
I've got a relative in my family who, well, 2 relatives. One of them is very conservative and the other's liberal. I don't know how they're married, honestly. But they have 2 sons, and I swear one of them is going to end up being gay and the other's going to end up being trans. Like, I can just tell from how they act to how they dress.
Right,
I'm just
which
like,
is-
this is the signs
which
are all the signs are on the wall.
Which is the mother the liberal or is the
Yes,
dad?
she is
That's-
very much the liberal.
I thought so.
And
so
that is-
no, of course.
No.
And
that-
how is
it's-
dad to go with that then? He must be
He looks
Right.
like he's about to commit suicide every time I see him.
It's pathetic.
Jeez.
I can't stand that. I can't stand that. Be a fucking man, nut up, and be assertive. You have
Well,
to be
it's,
assertive.
well, from what I understand, she's threatened to take the kids and leave him if he says it.
Yeah, try it.
what
Try it. Ooh,
state
that.
as well.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Ooh, I'd be documenting that shit. Document. That's all I got to tell that fella. Document.
What
document.
state?
Say what?
What state?
North Carolina, where I live.
Yeah, he should
Okay,
be
so,
favored
like, is-
more than her. But you guys
is
have
that-
a Democrat mayor, governor now, don't you?
Yeah, we got Roy Cooper, the fucking bitch.
How does that go with like affirmative what do they call it?
Gender affirming care.
Gender affirming care. Yeah.
Yeah.
Gack.
I don't know. I don't think you can give kids puberty blockers in this state. Like I think that's still
So he's not going to get like cut out of some legal battle over that then.
I don't think so.
Probably not.
Okay, that's
Dude.
good at least.
Yeah.
Because some places that's a big
I mean,
problem.
I get what he's trying to do. He's trying to stick it out so he can be there for his kids, but at the same time, it's like you're not really voicing your opinion on this subject. So what's the fucking point then? Like literally every time I see him, he looks like he's just ready to take himself out. Like he's fucking done with his life. I feel
Reminder,
bad for him.
guys. Reminder: June is Men's Mental Health Awareness Month. That's the important
Yay.
thing about this month.
Yes,
Check on
it
your
is.
fellas,
very
your fellow
important.
friends.
I'm on some antidepressants, and if you think you need some, you should probably get some.
Well, that or there's some adjustments that you can make in your life. I mean,
Mhm.
everybody is different. I was on Zoloft for like a year and a half, but one of the things that I don't like about it is it takes away my passion, and that's part of who I am. I have my flashes, right? I'm passionate about things, and one of the things I don't like about those with me, and based on the research that I've done, there's some interesting stuff with SSRIs. Do they help some people? For sure, but I think they have been thrown out at people far too often. Whereas it could be as simple as taking, and here's the thing: counseling is okay. You can talk to somebody; it's a third party, and it's okay to do that every now and then.
Counseling,
Or
the right
sometimes
vitamin regimen is huge.
that,
Let me tell you,
diet,
magnesium.
diet, and getting your hormone levels checked. If you happen to be in your 20s or 30s and you're feeling like shit, you're losing hair on your legs, you're freaking not wanting to get after it in the bedroom, get your fucking levels checked. And with all
Also,
our
not waking up with morning wood is another huge sign.
it
I'm
is worth
I've
getting your
actually known
testosterone levels unchecked.
antidepressants to help people for sure. For
Mhm.
me personally, I was thrown on them very young age. That should never have happened, but I'm not sure if that's why. But for me, I think there's something to do with my wiring. It doesn't work. They have a counter effect, so they just don't work for everyone.
Yeah, that's absolutely true.
They
And
make
you can
the problem significantly worse for me. So yeah, but that's not going to be true for everyone. But I would, just be careful with it.
Yeah. And real quick, to all the men in chat, all the men watching, really quick, you're not a piece of shit. As long as you're trying, you're not a piece of shit, no matter what
Not
society.
where
tells
my
you.
wife that, sir.
No matter
You
what
tell
people have
Danelle
told you,
that.
you're not a piece of shit.
We're all
Nope.
broken. Everyone's broken.
I'm broken sometimes, most of the time. Okay, all the time.
And I'm broken.
That is so old school, man. Fuck, that
That's a
takes
good
me
song.
way back.
Fucking Seether and Amy
Weezer?
Lee. Oh my
Was it?
god.
And Weezer, yeah.
Yeah.
What was that? 2004?
I don't
Three.
know.
It's
Yeah, they
old school.
got-
I
love it.
graduated in 2002.
They got me on fluoxetine. I think that's how you
Yeah.
say it.
That's
Yeah,
that's
I was
Sol-
about to go on something, and then I started taking. The doctor put me on magnesium,
Mhm.
and she told me to do that for a month, and huge fucking difference. And I notice if I forget to take it, I'm like, oh,
Yeah.
because your
Well,
levels
and-
just drop.
My doctor told
And that's-
me take these, change your diet a little bit. Like my biggest problem I've had for like months now is I'm a huge snacker. I love
Drop
snacking.
booze.
So I don't
praise
have
that.
I haven't been drinking a lot of booze either, Gina.
And
I've-
anything
I've-
that has a trademark, don't eat it.
I've
If-
switched out like most of my snacks for like granola bars and protein bars, and I've started eating asparagus with like my steak and eggs and shit. So
there you go.
just little changes to, help me out.
Nothing's better than a fucking nice ripe fucking tomato when you're eating breakfast. Oh,
I love
salt
tomatoes.
on it.
Yeah, tomato and eggs.
I even bought a whole.
I have people that don't like tomatoes because
I even bought like a whole.
Really are great.
I even bought like a whole bag of apples. So like when I wake up in the morning, first thing I do is like get an apple.
What are you,
Make sure you pair it with something. Don't just eat the apple because that's full of fucking sugar. Pair it with like a peanut butter or a glass of milk or a yogurt, something with it.
I drink
If not,
orange
you're
juice
gonna-
with it.
Nope, you're all you're doing is
A lot
just
of sugar.
That's
You may as well
way
be
too
drinking
much sugar.
Coca-Cola.
I would have made the same mistake, Nate. Don't worry.
No, everybody does it. And I used to do the same thing until my son became a diabetic and I had to go to a nutritionist. That's a lot of sugar. Apple's great, good for you, but you got to pair it with protein and a fat. So milk, yogurt, peanut butter, something to balance that sugar spike.
I want fucking apples and peanut butter right now.
I love apples and peanut butter. It's so
I'm, about to
good.
go, I'm gonna go get some biltong. I'm gonna be. I'll
I
be
like
right
apple.
back. I'm gonna
I
go
like
get some
apples
meat.
and caramel.
Oh, he talks to me now. I'm hoping to get a sponsorship.
Yeah,
I was in
there you
I
go.
was in a chat
Anton.
today.
There you go. Anton's good people.
Fuck, why didn't
Check
you
him out.
tell me? I tell you.
All right, you guys. I'm
Ignored
gonna.
me. What are you saying?
You should have told me so I could have jumped in and said hello.
I'll be right back.
Don't be selfish.
I'm gonna try.
No, I want him to sponsor this channel. This one.
Fucking married cunts are fighting.
I know. I love.
All right,
watching
kids.
them.
I gotta go reprieve the boy and then go to bed.
All right, we love
That
you,
way-
buddy. Thanks for being
Love
here.
you, baby.
too.
We'll
I'll
see you
talk to
tomorrow
guys
night.
later. See you later. Bye.
Yeah, I gotta bounce too because Emerald's gonna be starting in like 10 minutes.
Good night, Nathan.
I
Good night, buddy.
will.
Thanks for popping in.
Say what?
You're gonna come on? Are you gonna come on tomorrow?
Yeah, if you guys are doing a show tomorrow night, I'll jump on.
Okay. All right. That was good. That was good.
You look like you're plotting world domination, Sean. I don't know how I feel
I
about it.
do every day.
Thank you. It's time to take over the world.
Gina, get your husband under control before he destroys the planet.
It's the pirate hat. It's got to go. Makes it more sinister.
I like the pirate hat actually.
I like the pirate hat too.
It lets,
it's one of
everybody
the
know,
best
it lets
costumes.
everybody know that I'm interested in booty.
Arg. Other yellow. I eat Justin's peanut butter. It's delicious. It's just peanut butter and peanuts and honey.
I'll see you guys later. Love y'all.
Love you.
bro.
Good night.
Night.
Jonathan says you all have weird breakfasts: a bowl of cereal or a Taylor ham and egg, and hit the day running.
No
You know what?
cereal. Cereal's terrible.
A nice, you know what, Jonah?
Pinky in the
a
brain.
nice bowl of Cheerios, I think is.
Sean is a butt pirate.
You know, I fucking bogged myself down disgustingly lately at about 4 a.m. Or no, sorry, because they're not open at that time. About 4:45 a.m. with chips and
Love you,
gravy.
Spuds. Thanks
night,
for being here. We
Spuds.
appreciate you. Good night. Good luck tomorrow, bud.
I want chips and gravy right now.
No, you don't.
I think I've overdone
You
it
don't like
today.
gravy, so
You
I would
don't.
make you watch me eat the whole thing, and I would just, and then maybe pour the gravy in my mouth.
When you get chips and gravy, though, Gino, you're not thinking shoelace French fries, though, are you?
No, I'm thinking everything you eat, I want.
Yes, yeah,
The thick
yeah.
wedges is what's.
the thick wedges, yeah, What do you
Mm,
call it, pub wedges or something.
mm.
Man, there'd be so many adjustments I'd have to make going to America, but it'd be totally worth it. Coffee, if I was to move there,
Mhm.
like if I was on holiday, I'd get over it. But like if I was to move there, one of the first big expensive purchases I would make would be a
An
proper coffee
espresso machine.
Yeah, because I couldn't do that watery shit.
Yep.
I made a coffee today for the first time in a long time, and it was disgusting.
I'd be okay in Canada. Apparently, Canada does okay coffee.
Skeets,
we do great
how
coffee.
did you come up with that from I want chips and gravy?
Well, hold on. Gina wants to get wedged when she sluts the baby gravy. I don't
But
even
more
understand what
importantly,
you're even saying.
Mr. Scott says, "Live with me, Mr. Cunt."
I'm so glad he's in my fucking Discord now to cause a havoc.
You're stealing all my people. These are my dear people. I love
Dude, I knew him first, cunt. And I'm not even stealing him because it's always going to be more. It's always going to be more based on chaotic.
DQ. Wait, Deluxe DQ. I have one down the street. They have a chicken strip basket with gravy.
Yeah, that's good shit right there, Deluxe Night. You know exactly what's up.
Oh, I'm gonna have to try that.
It's so good. So good. White gravy. You dip the fries in there. You dip the chicken tender in there. And the toast, the little bit of toast that it's chemically kind of, but it's good at the same time. You dip it in the white gravy.
A week. Cyfax, my man.
Cyfax.
Cyfax was supposed to come on.
Oh, that's what I was doing. I was making an F and an A and a G and an N
Life
and an I.
happens. Cyfax, damn it, fucking message me with
Cyfax.
shit.
I need you to come on. Biltong.
Biltong. Come on.
Oh, do you know why I can't do the NIG and an
I don't like
E and
Chick-fil-A.
Why?
Because the
love
I
Chick-fil-A.
doesn't work. Because it's a square canvas.
Yep.
And the I is very narrow. It's just
Make it a
minimum.
capital I, just like your T.
Yeah, I could stretch it out. Yeah, true.
Make it just like your T. Take the top and the bottom
No,
of the T
you've
to
solved
stay.
it. You've solved it. You
Oh,
solved it.
that
You
looks
just
so
you're brilliant,
good.
Sean. You're brilliant. I'm gonna
My
do
mouth
that.
is watering.
Oh my
You gotta
god.
you gotta let the meat slide down your throat hole.
Sean stole me from Daniel, but that's only because Daniel went lacking on his streams.
Well, I love Mr. Scott. He's actually fucking super smart and
Cyfax, I'm holding you to that.
bro,
Our
that's
next one
tomorrow.
is tomorrow.
We stream every day, okay? We stream
you
every
don't.
day. Except
Don't.
Sunday, because that's just Gina's day.
That's Gina
Day of
Day.
rest.
That's the Lord's
It's not
day.
day of rest. Gina streams 7 days a week.
No,
Oh.
it's because I told my wife I wouldn't. I would give her some time. I would give my wife some time, except she wants nothing to do with me during that time. So it's a really weird ceasefire. Yeah. I fast 16 hours every day, so I don't eat breakfast, big lunch, and dinner. I tried that, but I just get cunty. I get bitchy if I don't eat.
So
10
I
p.m., my friend, 10
fast.
p.m.,
I
always
don't.
10.
Yeah, I don't eat until about 4 o'clock in the afternoon. I fast during the day. Cyfax, 10 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Do I
Always
have you, or do you have me on X? If you do, send me just a message, so I can send you the link. And if you're not on X, I think you are on X. I think we are friends, but send me a message on X
or you can
Discord.
join the getting railed behind the scenes third Bellify Discord. It's a terrible place. I don't recommend it. Although for you make great memes, so maybe you should.
No, it's a fun place. It's not terrible. I mean, it's diabolical. It's
It's
offensive.
diabolical. It is
It's
offensive
racist and offensive and
It
all
is.
the horrible things, but it's awesome.
Yeah, it is. I like it. Yeah.
Oh, what? Oh, wow! I got clipped for something.
I don't know, but a couple weeks ago, my wife brought me a shawarma poutine. It was actually amazing because it wasn't at all like a real poutine where it had gravy. It was just all the things you would make for shawarma and French fries. It was so good.
Man, I'm gonna make some food later in the skillet. I might thaw out some steak. I might thaw out some deer meat. I might cook me up some deer meat later.
You guys, I need a
Never
snack.
had deer. I've had goose one time, wrapped in bacon. Wasn't brilliant.
Yeah, it's not.
Gina
I've had
comp
duck
is
before.
coming in the future. What's a Gina comp?
Compilation.
Feel like I'm in big trouble.
You've said some dumb shit.
are.
Let's be honest.
You have said some things. There's been some clippable stuff.
Like that. I'll be your foreman. or whatever that was.
Dude, I'm not gonna lie. I completely forgot we were live because we never go live during the day. That was like the most sincere thing. Like,
which you here. Okay, see, what you don't know is you've just done it again because now you've told the boys and girls that you say spicy things to me when we're not live.
It's what you just did. You just outed yourself. Hardcore.
But they may not have caught it, but you just kept that going.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go get a snack.
Oh, are you now?
White break. It's a white break.
Oh goodness. Oh, you are a unicorn now. Look at you.
It's a tiny dunce cap.
Oh,
but yes, unicorn as well. I actually did have a lone, like 1.5 inch long hair that was growing out of my forehead, which technically makes me a fucking unicorn. It's made out of the same thing. The horn, right? Horn material, keratin, all that good stuff. It was a hair, just a lone hair sticking out of the middle of my forehead.
I thought you couldn't catch a unicorn, and yet Mrs. Dozer has caught you.
She did. She caught me. She caught me early.
Nice. Oh, it's like when the ugly duckling turns into a swan, right? She caught you when you were the ugly duckling before you turned into a unicorn.
This is not staying on. It's going to have to go off to the side.
That's fair.
I'm going to make my own dunce cap for doubting the God Emperor.
Sean wants to know if you can grow a tail.
Well, I've had a rat tail before. Like when I was younger, I was, I'm that type of redneck that every now and then you grew out the rat tail.
Oh yeah, I knew those kids.
Yep. I had one. When I was in like 7th grade, and I got tired of it when I was jumping on the trampoline and it was smacking me in the face. I was like, okay, I got to cut it off now.
I remember a kid getting suspended from school because he cut off a kid's rat tail.
Why?
It was like such a big deal. Like this rat tail was this kid's identity.
Well, I mean,
did he cut off his own rat tail or did somebody else?
No, somebody else cut it off.
Oh, that's fucked up. Don't do that. Don't cut other people's hair. Don't touch people.
Yeah, you don't cut anyone's hair off.
Well, yes, I know. I'm just saying it was like such a mad, like it was like it caused an existential crisis in this kid. I think it was like public school or some shit.
Well, it would do that. Imagine if you went to a girl and cut her hair off.
Yeah.
Well, yes.
It's if you've grown your hair out.
Weapon also.
Yeah, and like if you work on growing your hair out, it takes a lot. It's effort, especially if you got hair that's kind of like my hair when I had it all grown out. It's all curly and thick as hell, and
it's taken me no effort at all to grow the hair. One that comes out of my ears and the hair that's on my ass.
That's different.
I can't get. It's taken effort to stop this.
It's ever appropriate to cut someone's hair.
No, it's not. No, you shouldn't.
This is what happens with my hair.
Bro.
Yep, I had one of those in. Lady Dozer made honey sriracha chicken while I was working on the porch yesterday. She was such a good wifey. She made some honey sriracha chicken and it was freaking fire. We haven't had it in a while because we used to make it every couple weeks, but we forgot about it. And I'm sitting out there working with the crowbar. And she goes, "Hey, you want some honey sriracha chicken?" And I'm like, "Fuck yeah, I do." And it was delicious. But I did find one of her hairs in it.
Nice.
Everywhere.
So that's what we
your
can.
ass crack.
You find them on your balls every now and then, and that's just a reminder. If you're somewhere, if you're like away from your family, you're on a work trip or something like that, and if you get lucky enough to, when you're on the toilet or when you're going to take a pee and you pull one of those hairs, it's like, oh, it just makes you think of your wife.
Yeah,
she was there with you the whole time.
Yeah, it'll be in your beard everywhere. That's why I could never
the
rob
beard.
the bank
I pulled. Yep.
Which hair is
my beard?
Which hair is going to be in my beard, Gina? Which hair?
Depends. It depends.
What are you eating right now?
Cocoa Pebbles.
You
But
just
dude,
made
I'm
me
eating-
shit for saying Cheerio.
Super
For-
ghetto though, because I forgot milk. So I'm not gonna lie, it's water. There's a little bit of water in here.
Oh no.
Mm-hmm.
My stepdad used to put Kool-Aid in his cereal.
My grandfather used to put coffee,
Mm.
but I
I
already
can
had
see
it
coffee.
poured. I already
Is it
had
coffee
it
with
poured.
creamer or is it black coffee?
I don't know.
I could see coffee with creamer maybe.
Oh,
Don't look
Cassie,
at me
I
in
totally
disgust.
touched
I had nothing else to do.
Dry would be way better than water. What kind of?
I
What
agree.
kind of
It still makes chocolate.
water?
No, it's not no, but
Chocolate
what
water?
if you heat it up? What would it be? hot chocolate.
I
So
make
what-
hot chocolate with milk.
I make
Yeah.
mine. Well, I don't know. I usually do.
Fuck you.
Elizabeth.
Heartfelt.
I'll just stick it in my mouth. It's fine.
Deluxe Knife says, Bill, I had the rat's tail back in the 90s also. Then I was shipped to my family's version of Yellowstone in Montana. Uncle's ranch was literally in Montana.
Fantastic. I'm guessing they took the rat tail away at that point.
They were probably like, no, son, you can't be a homosexual.
Nah.
And then Deluxe Knight grew into the Chad that he is now. Still, I wonder where he got that fucking hat. It was such a nice hat. One day
People who
he'll tell
take
me where he got it
lithium
from.
use water and cereal. Ooh, heavy creamer for hot chocolate.
Ooh,
That
man,
sounds really good.
Tell me more. I heat up milk on the stove.
Heavy creamer could be a nickname for somebody.
That's how she got Ryan.
I dated a hot chick who did that, which is why how I found out about that. Great fuck. She was insane.
That's
Listen, I
often the
wanted
case.
cereal. I needed something chocolatey in my life. This is all I had. I poured it in the bowl and realized I forgot milk.
Eat it dry then.
No.
I would eat it dry.
No, just a little splash. It's just enough to get it wet.
Just enough to get it a little wet.
Oh my god.
Perverts. You degenerates in chat.
Fine.
Gosh.
I am so upset.
Because I'm eating cereal with a splash of water.
Yes, you could say a lot of water. You could say a splash. It's upsetting either way. The word a splash doesn't mitigate anything.
Well, at least she didn't say dribble. A dribble of water. I mean,
Go ahead, John. Read that one.
I'd rather hear about what hair than what weird fluid is used to substitute for milk.
fair. That's fair. Can't even argue.
Oh, Deluxe Knight says, Sean, if I see another one, I'll grab it for you. Oh, thank you. That's so kind of you. It's just so nice. I mean, while we're talking about
my wet cereal, my moist
while we're talking
cereal.
about your nice things, your truck's really nice too, eh?
Hey.
Drink.
No, it's not drinking. You can't drink on A. You guys would fucking have blood poisoning.
Well, you know what? I think that's only like
Well,
the second or third A I've heard.
3.5 years ago, I would have been fine. I wouldn't have died.
Like when you had a higher tolerance.
Oh, yeah, it was bad. Yeah. I think one time we counted, me and my friend, when we took him, I think we ended up with like fucking like 35 shots one day.
Oh my god, how are you not dead?
Each or split up between you?
Oh no, each.
That's a lot.
She was
Yeah.
kind of an
I would die.
alcoholic,
I would
think.
die.
Yeah.
I'm 240 and I would die.
But I probably would have drank you under the table.
Probably. I am a
Yeah.
lightweight. I do like Saturday streams is I'm like, this is not typical. I don't usually drink on Friday nights, but Saturday streams is usually when I'm drinking. And that's usually like 1 or 2 shots or well, 1 or 2 drinks. I fill this up. This is not a shot glass. This is an actual drinking glass.
Yeah.
It just happens to be in the shape of a fun little skull.
4.5 bottles. It was, I don't know, it was like one of those
Bourbon whiskey.
I don't know. I would get
Whiskey
one of
bourbon.
those little pint things and like 4 shots on the side and call it a day.
That's a lot.
Yeah.
That's a lot. You're little bitty too. Damn, girl. You're putting it away.
COVID. COVID wrecked me.
I drank
There's
like
a
a
lot of
hungry
people.
14-year-old girl.
COVID was the downfall.
There's a lot of people that ended up like relying on substances during COVID because of all the
Yeah, well, I
bullshit.
lost my town job. I had a town job at the water department.
Yeah.
Because I wouldn't get the job.
Yep.
But yeah,
There-
I forced my
fuck
kid
those-
not to go to college because I refused to let him get. It was just a lot of shit.
Good job. Hey, good job though.
Yeah.
You stood strong and you kept. I'm not saying
I
that people.
crumbled. I crumbled, but everyone else around me,
Yeah.
I had them all taken care of. I just didn't
but
take
I'm not
care
saying.
of myself.
I'm not saying that people that got the shot, or I'm not slighting you or anything like that. If you're still taking the boosters, I think you're a fucking retard. But that's just me. But if you were doing the whole thing, I know, like, I got family members that were so concerned, like they were talking to, like, they're just like, you've got to take it, you got to be safe, you got to protect everybody, and it's just like it was so manipulative.
100%.
And Deluxe Knight says, last I heard, Canada didn't require DEF. What is that? DEF.
DEF. So it's a
Diesel
DEF
stuff, right?
is what you put in your diesel trucks.
Yeah. Yep. Exhaust something.
Yeah, I forget what it stands for, but it's for diesel.
All
diesel
trucks
automotives.
factory deleted. I'd rather get one from you. Fair. Okay. Fair enough, friend. Touche. I can see the point.
Yeah, DEF is an additive that you add to your diesel fuel.
Huh.
Yeah.
I only know that because I have my CDL.
I don't have diesel.
Nice. What'd you get your CDL for?
Because I need it for my town job, for the water department, because we also plow.
Ah, there you go.
Yeah.
Gina was doing a lot of plowing in her old job.
With the water department. So plowing while wet.
Plowing while yes.
Although my old shop my old shop truck was diesel.
Diesel exhaust fluid, DEF.
Yep,
diesel exhaust.
I knew it was
Okay,
diesel
thanks.
exhaust, but I forgot the F.
That's a
Deluxe Knight. You absolute fucking Chad. You.
I'm gonna ask.
What are you
Rock.
asking about?
I'm gonna ask Rock.
About what? DEF? I don't know why
I
he
will say AI struggles. I used I think it was Safari. No, it was Brave, I think. And I searched Ketanji Brown Jackson's height, and it came up with the AI answer was it's generally accepted that Ketanji Brown Jackson is 5'11". Absolutely fucking horseshit. She's 5 foot nothing. She is a mental midget as well as a physical midget. Sorry, Gina.
What do you say?
No, we do require. In Canada, DEF is required for most modern diesel vehicles equipped with selective catalytic reduction, manufactured after 2010. So we do. We're the same as America, I guess.
Where's the cap and what? I'm confused. Is that the skull vodka from what's his face from Ghostbusters? This is just a skull glass. I like this skull glass.
Mr.
Nomad says, all my favorite people. Cunt, not a cunt, Dozer, and Luke Rakowski.
Yeah, where's Rakowski? Oh,
hey,
because the purple.
I go back to who it was who said that.
No,
again?
he's okay. So Gina's Dozer's obviously Dozer. Gina's not a cunt. Cunt is a cunt, and apparently I squeak like Luke Rakowski.
No,
I don't know. Wait, I'm confused.
Syfax said, here you go. Sean got Dozer's cap and a tail he missed for him and mentioned you had a rat's tail.
I did have a rat's tail, yes. I had a rat tail for a minute. Yep.
So
I cut it off after it was smacking me in the face.
No. Even
I tagged you on.
I love how he does this on the fly.
Discord. I tagged you on the Discord, on your Discord with the
yes.
Dunce me harder.
There's a tail. It's great. I love it.
Huh? No, you gotta wrap it or put it in a bag. Do it tomorrow. Go to bed.
I put a zip.
I understand that.
Folder of the emojis on your Discord that you can upload the cunt nigger faggot.
Dude.
Letters.
I love it.
Did you guys see Jamal?
Okay, all right. I see it.
Did you see Jamal Bowman was on CNN saying that black people suffer from heart disease and obesity and diabetes and high blood pressure more because they live with the constant stress of either being called the N-word every day or fearing being called the N-word every day.
Yeah. That was funny.
And I'm just like, you stupid. If I was there, I would definitely make an ass out of myself. And I'd be like, have you heard what my weed eater sounds like?
What sounds like?
My weed eater. Run.
A weed whacker.
That's funny. Funny.
That's a redneck joke. Take it for what it is.
Yeah.
I love it.
I'd be like, have you had a heart attack yet? Fuck that guy. Fucking fire alarm Jamal Bowman. Fuck it.
I mean, that's an unbelievable levels of professional victimhood, right?
He's such a piece of shit. God.
Yeah. I've got to upload the rest of them to mine.
I'm thinking I might have fun in your Discord there, Daniel.
They used to
Yeah,
be
share whatever
one.
you want. Also, if you're into any alien shit, to share that stuff too. I mean, I'm not into that much. Everyone else is.
I will share my 20 minutes of commenting and talking about the lights in the sky. Their orbs is the best thing that I can describe them as. They're kind of like an incandescent type of almost like fire, like a lighter in the sky. They kind of pulsate brighter and then they get dimmer as they move and then they zip away. But like every now and then you'll see one get real bright and kind of be moving across. And like I asked some of the local folks who do like our drone operators, and they're like, no, our drones have red and green lights usually. So I'm just like, I have no idea what they are.
I'll prepare you for this. There are some, right or wrong, and I'm not saying, but they are definitely in my Discord. That are one or two of them that definitely want to believe beyond all ever. You know, it doesn't really matter what happens; they just kind of believe no matter what. And then there are some that are just like clown on it, and then I'm just sort of, I don't get it.
Well, I'm more of the. I mean, I definitely have wanted to see UFOs for a long time, so it was kind of cool. But I first saw them like about 7 or 8 months ago. Started off with a freaking just a regular greenish comet, or asteroid or whatever comet. I don't know, and it lit up the sky green. And then like a couple minutes later, I was on the phone with my little brother, and a couple minutes later, I saw a big freaking like meteor, and it like big enough to light up the sky and leave a plume of white behind it as it was going across the sky. I was like, holy shit! And then I look over at the freaking horizon and I see these lights popping up, and I see eventually they ended up in a triangle formation and like floating around doing their fucking thing. And I'm like, what the hell is this? The sky's on
we
fire.
never see any of that shit. We don't even see we see nothing in our skies, which is so it's so boring. I know you guys have a lot of like cool shit going on in the skies, most of which is kind of mysterious to the layman. And who knows what it is, but
it could very well be drones that I just don't know about. It could be. I don't know.
The Jersey drone thing made everyone lose their minds. I still don't think there's been a totally satisfactory explanation on it, but I'm comfortable with it being earthbound. Most people on my Discord are not. That's the thing that I'll give you the preparation for. I don't know where you sit on it, but either way, there's a discussion to be had there if you want to get into it with people.
Oh yeah, I think most of the stuff that we see in the sky is just secret military tech that we don't know about. Or here's the other thing that I've come up with recently. I didn't know that this was a thing. I came to it all on my own, but apparently there's this thing called crypto-terrestrial hypothesis.
Yeah, that'll talk. Yeah,
apparently there are ancient Earthlings that have been here far longer than we have. That every now and then pop up to monitor what the hell is going on, and that might be part of what we're seeing. The ones that they say non-human intelligence doesn't mean alien necessarily. And what I was saying is other terrestrial, not necessarily extraterrestrial. That's kind of what I've been.
All of these. My Discord, just to give you an idea, I built and was the admin for a much larger Discord that was for a guy that has a UFO podcast, the Vetted podcast. And he asked me to build his Discord for him. And that's the only reason that all of these people ended up in my Discord. Well, that's the only reason my Discord exists because, anyway, whatever, long story short. That's why they're all UFO nuts. So they're really into all of that shit. And they'll talk to you about crypto-terrestrials. Every single person in the fucking all the way back to, because some people are new at it, some people have been looking at it since forever. Like I've been looking at it for ages, like since the 90s.
I think you're on the wrong mic again, bud.
Oh, that's so annoying.
My camera switched on its own earlier.
Yeah, just StreamYard does that. I need to make sure my computer has the right default mic selected so it doesn't keep happening. Because it keeps reverting to the default mic.
So when I was a young boy, my family was at the drive-in. We don't have
what?
at the drive-in. We don't have too many drive-ins nowadays. Drive-in theater, and it was summertime, right? Obviously, that's when you go to the drive-ins, and kids were out playing and all that stuff, and it was I don't remember what the sun was still going down, so you could actually see in the sky, right? At some point, like a crowd started forming, like kind of like at the edge of the drive-in property, right? And it's just a road, and then a farmer's field on the other side, and then it was a triangle kind of thing just there, just floating, large triangle, and it had lights in the corners and like a couple other spots or whatever, and it was just there. It wasn't doing anything. It was just there, floating, like you would expect like a low flying aircraft if it was like buzzing the ground. So however many feet that would be, right? And it was just there. It was just in this field, and everyone's like, "What the hell?" And so everyone went there. We're standing under it, looking up out of it. I mean, I had no idea. My mother and I don't know whoever she was with at the time went over there and took me over and all that. And we're the like all it's like 2 or 3 screens at the drive-in, so everyone was like looking at this thing, going, "Oh my god!" And then it just didn't do nothing. So eventually, that gets kind of boring, right? It's just there. It's not doing nothing. And then so the sun starts to go down, and then we can start to hear the previews come on for like all the car speakers, so we can hear the things coming on. So people are starting to peel away. We're waiting for this thing to do something, and it just didn't. And eventually, the darkness of the sky was like as dark as the thing, so we couldn't see it anymore, but we could see the lights still. And then shortly, very very shortly after that, the lights sort of kind of like went off one by one, and then it was just it was gone. It could have been there. It was just we just couldn't see it because it matched the darkness. So then everyone sort of left and watched their movies, and that was just sort of that. And then a few people afterwards kind of like shine their lights and whatever to see it, and nothing was there. But and yeah, it was just this thing. I mean, I'm not at all crazy. I saw it. I don't know what it was, and other people saw it as well. No, I'm not crazy, Gina. That I have no explanation.
You know what's
especially
crazy? That
because I was a
stupid
kid.
hat.
I don't know. You got me.
That's that.
Yeah, you said hat change, please, and so I did what you asked.
American change, please.
You didn't specify. You did not specify, and that was the problem. That was the problem.
Yeah.
I've never seen anything crazy. My nan's seen the Min Lights when she was younger, and I actually did an episode on the Vetted podcast about that. But
Danny
and that's
are gonna have one.
around here. But I haven't ever seen anything like that.
Yeah.
But yeah,
That's the only
I'm
time
really-
I've ever seen anything like that, and I was too young to understand the significance of it. I was too young to, be freaked out. I was just like, there's this thing here, like, what is that? And everyone's like, oh, I have no idea what this is. Oh, maybe it's the government or whatever. Like, I don't know.
Probably was.
Probably. Although the Canadian government, probably not. We just got into
the
that
US
like
government.
a year ago.
The US government is still there. It's close enough to their airspace that they seem to have primacy over other airspaces. So, especially allied airspaces.
Yeah. 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 I mean, listen, if there's ever a Chinese fucking balloon floating overhead, it's the Raptors that go out to fight it.
Yeah. Well, there was that thing over Lake Huron and all sorts of stuff. So, I mean, I don't know. The US do all sorts of shit in all sorts of locations.
Yeah.
I think most of the time it's just a distraction to get us focused on other stuff. But I mean,
Well, that's
sometimes
been
there's
proven
some
as well to be a
Yeah.
thing.
Well, I mean, hell, what is it? The I mean, there have been patents for the triangular thing that Sean was talking about earlier. What is the SR-58 or something like that? I can't remember the.
I don't know.
There's when I'm talking about UFOs, every now and then somebody in my chat will start
People
throwing
bring
up,
up
and they'll be
people
like,
bring
you
up
know,
the TR3B a lot. and
that
I think
that thing. Yeah.
so. That's a theoretical triangular craft. I think this is sort of more of a myth based loosely off the TR3A, which is a thing, which is a triangular craft also that did go into at least prototype production.
Sean. Deluxe says, dang it. Made another post on X. It's delayed as hell, though. Tagged you, Sean, in it, too.
Yeah, a lot of people claim to have
Yes,
seen.
I have it here. I don't know if it's my interneting.
Or the X interneting.
God, this fucking beard, eh? Jesus Christ. I'm gonna get an erection looking at this thing.
Yeah, Entropy, he's the one who's usually talking about
Yeah,
it.
so I
Yep,
don't know
he said
if
he's
it's
seen it.
if
Heaps of people claim to have seen it, though. Go on, Sean. Sorry.
I don't know if if it's my internet that's interneting or maybe my internet's fine, but my computer just like no, I'm not doing this anymore.
You
Or
want
maybe
me
it's
to
the
do it?
the storm or something. But no, I got it. But every so often, everything kind of like bogs down, and then it comes back like a minute later. So yeah, I mean, this fucking beer is glorious.
Hey, play it. Stop talking.
No, look at it.
I know.
So good. It's a good beard.
This is my other truck. It's actually my work truck. Had it since 2009, brand new, like the one you saw in the video.
Oh, listen to the purr.
This one's been deleted.
I can
got
like smell it.
270,000 miles on this original engine. 4 years to get my new truck. So there's that.
Show me it.
But this is what she looked like now.
Oh, do you hear it? I can smell it.
It's good. It's
Looks like-
good. It's a flatbed. Nice. That's a working truck
Yeah,
right there.
That's the kind of truck.
Dirty as all get out.
Oh, I can feel the vibration and the rumble and the
Well,
sound.
then that's the tractor I was driving around all day in.
Oh,
Love y'all. Later.
Deluxe.
That is like the perfect base of a welding rig.
Yep.
Like at one point when I was still welding, I was like, you know what I could do? Maybe I could get like a really big truck, much like that, put a big welder in the back of it, and then just go around welding shit for people.
Oh, something about diesel trucks. I don't
Listen,
know.
when
the
Gina was like,
smell.
I could vibrations, she meant
She
it.
needs a wipe. She needs a wipe break.
A maintenance
maintenance
wipe.
I forgot it. Yeah, maintenance wipe.
Feel the vibrations.
Why do you think I didn't mind a plow?
How
do you think Mama stayed awake?
Plowing away.
Manny says I missed my
Oh.
fabrication truck. It was an F350. Yeah, the truck I had in my last shop was it was a GMC. It was like
They're nice
25
trucks.
I'll
or
still never
3500.
forget the day my boss asked me to go get coffee. And he's like, take the truck. It was the Ford F350 diesel. Tossed me I pull up to Dunkin' Donuts. The guys are like, oh, there's a fucking woman in that truck. I jump out all 4'11" of me, and they're like, what the fuck?
And you had to jump out.
Something
and
is
land.
so sexy about a little woman driving a big truck. I don't know what it is.
It's true.
It's just
It's true.
primal. It's primal.
Oh, I
Like, it's
fell
just
out
like,
of one once.
Well, my first thought is anytime
Not
I do
my
see a
fault.
little woman, every time I see a
Hey,
little
Rose,
woman
you
in a
can
big
see
truck,
it,
I'm like,
go.
that's not her truck. That's not her truck.
So we were plowing, and the windshield
were.
wipers couldn't keep up. So I had to like stand out of the truck, like do a reach around. Yep, go ahead, fucking clip that.
Do a reach around, guys.
Clear off the snow underneath the windshield wipers, and my foot slipped off the fucking plastic shit, and I fucking boom right on my arm. Let me find the bruise.
That sucks.
I feel like shit. I'm in a
Go
lot
to
of
bed,
pain.
honey.
Really?
My shoulder-
You were so chipper earlier.
No, I still am in a good mood. I'm just in a lot of pain. My shoulder's killing me, and I woke up really. I didn't sleep well, and I feel quite. I'm not well today. Like I've got chest pains and stuff, but I'm surprisingly in a good mood. I need to go to the store, and I need to do some cleaning, which sucks because I'm fucking in agony.
Well,
I've
we
still got
love
a few
you.
days. Huh?
We love you.
How long? Oh, I love you too, Gina. No, but like, how long are you gonna wrap up shortly anyway, aren't you?
I asked the man over there.
Yeah, shortly. Gene. Okay, all right. Listen. My wife.
All I really
said,
need to
"Sean,
do is get a
we-
drink, and I will be back. But like, you'll be
It's gonna
probably
take way
wrapping
too
up
long.
by then.
Listen. You're gonna have to fix your Ford Falcon. You're gonna have to eat some Vegemite, fight a kangaroo,
No, I'm just
fix
going
the
to the.
syphilis off one of those drop bears,
I'm just gonna
and
be
then
like,
finally, then maybe once you're done putting your thumb in a fucking ass of an alligator, then maybe you'll be back.
I'll just be like 15 minutes. I need to get a cordial.
Yeah, well, maybe we'll go 30 more minutes.
All right. Well, I might catch you for the last 10.
You gotta hear. What did your wife say?
My wife was like, Sean, listen, we are going to IKEA tomorrow. We're going to go buy a couch for many thousands of dollars. So that means you should probably not stay up so late streaming. And I was like, oh, okay. I said I will endeavor to stop the stream early. And then I said, actually, no, because who are we kidding? I will not give up an audience. We have 40 people watching. Like I'm gonna give that up voluntarily. I will.
Okay. Well, I'll see you
If
in
I had
about 15 minutes.
if I had a
then.
40-person audience
do
all
street
night
hunt
long,
stuff.
I wouldn't go to bed ever. I would just stay here forever. And then I was like, I will tell Gina to make me get off.
Clip it.
And then we're starting to do that deliberately now. And then I was like, yeah, I'll leave it to Gina. And then my wife was like, listen, she better if she wants a place to sleep. If she wants a couch to sleep on. So
Gotta
yeah.
put my divider up. Lady Dozer's coming to bed here in a little bit. Just a second.
All right.
I'm trying to find. Oh, that's pregnant, Gina. Oh, this is super hungover, Gina.
Is that what that is?
Yeah, Gina forgot to take her makeup off and then went to bed.
Oh goodness.
Yeah, that looked like a rough night, but that's not what I'm looking for. I'm looking for the.
There we go.
Boo. I wish there was a way to like search for it better.
Jonas says, I live near 6 airports. I don't look up anymore. I take cover. I did see a UFO, a shiny cigar-shaped object, glided silently across the sky for 2 minutes. Then, where's the second half? I know it. I have the second half here. Then it turned to the right. It was a fucking plane, nose to rudder. It lit up by the sun. If I recorded it and clipped it just right, everyone would be able to tell me what it was. Yeah, I mean, I can't tell you what mine was. It was a triangle, a big triangle. It was it was a triangle. I was a kid. I didn't know that aliens really were a thing. It was a triangle with lights. It was black. It disappeared. Everyone got bored and they went back to their movies. I mean, I don't know. Maybe it was the government fucking with us.
Well, and even in my 20-minute video that I put on YouTube, because I figure I'm not doing lives on YouTube anymore, so I figure I'll do clips or shorts. My shorts do well on YouTube, so whatever. But I put the 20-minute video, and even in that, I say, I'm not saying these are aliens or anything like that. It's just something that I see in the sky. I find it intriguing, and I don't know what it is, so I figured I would share it with you guys. For those that choose to watch it. Put it on X and I put it on YouTube. Maybe I should upload it to Rumble too. I don't know. But
I bet it'll do well on Rumble.
Yeah, it probably would, yeah.
Or maybe
but,
save it for when Rumble Shorts come if it's in short form.
Well, it's 20 minutes. It's a standalone video. So
Oh, that's a video. Yeah.
I should probably put it on Rumble. But I did say Sterling from Common Censored. He said he was going to try to tweak it and edit it to mess with the lighting so that you could see it maybe a little bit better. Because it is just an iPhone 16, and the iPhone 16 does a great job of taking pictures at night. Great for the 3-second exposure little button thing, but the video doesn't have that. So you just have your grainy nighttime video, and you can see my tree line and the light of the town behind the tree line. And then every now and then you'll see the lights pop up, and whatever the hell they are, and you hear the bugs making noises out in the middle of the country. So,
I think I'm at the point that I wouldn't even give a shit if there were aliens.
Well, that's the thing, though. That's the conditioning that we've had like over the last.
It's not even conditioning. It's my life is so hectic. My life is so fucked. I don't have time. I don't care if there's green men. Are the green men gonna fucking wipe my kid's ass for me? Because then I'd have some interest. Other than I don't care. Fucking if there's aliens, because that doesn't do anything for me. Whether or not there's aliens, I still have shit on my walls that have to get scrubbed off. Fucking my kids are still falling off the table. Like, you know what I mean?
You know what I mean?
Yeah, I mean.
You know what I mean? Deluxe dropped a link for you.
Oh,
there you go.
Another one. Let's do this.
Got to get ready for a stream, but I'll catch you guys tomorrow. Sci-Fax, I sent you a message just so I have you in my message inbox, and I will be sending you a link to my.
Oh, there you go. Did you find me on the YouTube, Sci-Fax?
On the YouTubes?
I don't do much on YouTube, but my last reel that I did, my last short got like close to 2,000 views. I don't know what that's supposed to mean, but
yeah, YouTube is good for short clips.
Yeah, they don't like live streaming anymore. So that's like, you know what? If you don't want live streaming, fine, I won't live stream. I'll do Pill.
But if you look at
every live stream, I'm told that it's not eligible for monetization.
Makes sense.
Every one of them.
Yeah.
Oh, it's just for the third rail effect group.
Let's see what this is.
From inside the cab, here you go.
No.
Oh, yes.
Ooh. Nice. God, I need a truck. I freaking hate having a little car.
All of that. The whole I can see it, I can feel it, I can smell it.
Oh my God, Jesus!
She's an
Deluxe. You made her wet.
She's an autosexual. She put it in the tailpipe. She put it in the tailpipe.
Hydroplaning. I think she's about to hydroplane off her chair.
The sound. I know.
It's leaving a slug trail.
Nail trail. Nail trail.
Yep.
Good God.
Trying to find it.
Jonas says, Hudson River Valley is a hotbed for sightings, triangles. Many times seen. Pine Bush, a small town near me, was the Hudson Valley UFO Museum. That's.
Oh, I hear littles.
Yeah.
Oh.
Guess middle dozer decided to be up late tonight.
Yeah, that's what I was yelling at mine for.
It
She's
is the
got a
same
birthday
night.
party tomorrow morning at 11. Fucking birthday party at 11.
We had a birthday party last Saturday. It was
Not at 11, right?
No, it wasn't 11. It was like 2 p.m.
That's what we do. Is usually 2.
Yeah, it's the smart time to do it.
Deluxe Knight says, had to show off the protester fogging machine. Yeah, you
Yes.
Roll smoke. Roll coal.
And I love the way that it sounds. It sounds so good.
Right? That's what I'm saying.
And like if you go from driving like a little car to driving a truck, the power that you have underneath you is like, it's nice. And it's nice to have that acceleration. And like when you got a V8 compared to a little freaking 4-banger. Yeah. Yeah.
That's what Gina means when asked if she smokes after sex.
2 days. Have you noticed?
Oh, your vape. Gina's done vaping, ladies and gentlemen. She's given up the vape. Which is good because that's just bad for you.
You're bad for me.
Heavy metals or
not
something. I
debatable.
don't know.
That's not debatable.
No, I'm a terrible influence.
That's not a lie.
Yeah.
Hey, Tweak's in the chat. What's up, Tweak?
Oh, hello, Tweak. How are ya?
Did you guys have a conversation about flat Earth stuff the other day?
Yeah, we had another show. It did really well.
Sweet. My porch stream only got it's under 300 views.
I think
Still watch hours.
But yeah, but part of it is
that's great.
But part of it is though, like I had scheduled it on Rumble Mobile Studio,
yeah,
and it freaking didn't take, and that's what it does. And it's like Rumble, if you're gonna put your name on something, make it functional for fuck's sake. Like it is so frustrating. Like I don't know if maybe I should have done studio.rumble.com or whatever through my browser on my phone, and maybe that would have worked better.
But the app has the option to do it in now.
It's supposed to, yeah. I mean, I've never done the direct RTMP stuff. I've only ever used Lord of the no Sterling over there, Common Censored. I think you've been in his chat before. He streams Monday, Wednesday, and Friday.
Oh my God, Gina.
Yes, dear.
Theoretically, we are in a lot of trouble.
Why? Oh, you're gonna add those?
Imagine what we can. What words can we spell with an I, an N, an R, a T, a U, an A, a C, an E, an F, and a G? I wonder what can be spelled with those.
Yeah.
Oh my God, you could spell nigger cunt faggot. Or
fag.
No, nigger cunt fag.
You could do tuna. Tuna's there.
All right. So this is the first.
You could.
The first night that I fell out of the truck. Right? And then it turned
looks like you got a little tiny itty bitty waist and massive titties.
It did look like.
That's what I have.
What's the phone case?
I don't remember.
It's on your pop socket.
I think it was just flowers, but I've told you that. I have an itty bitty waist, big hips, and a rack.
And now the Sir Mix-a-Lot song comes.
Look at that.
That's horrible. Yeah, it turned yellow. Oh, those are awful.
Oh, it was gnarly and it hurt.
Yeah.
For months afterwards. My nerves were like, fuck you.
Yeah. Now I'm thinking of the Big Butts song. Thank you.
I like big butts. Look at. Oh.
When the girl walks in with
Lux Knight says 11,000 pounds, and people don't usually move over for me to merge with traffic.
Well, you know,
you need a O. You need a O
because FAG.
Maybe you could spell it with an E.
We have two. We have a T. I mean, we could with an O spell something else. We'll have to get Danny to send us an O. What is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That's already 10 spaces. That's a lot of spaces. That kills. You know what, chat? You'll have to decide. You will have to decide what emojis, what 10 emojis you want to see scrapped if you want these letters. Because you know what I mean? Because I'm already filled.
You know what I mean?
You know what I mean?
Yeah, I mean.
Like I like my emojis. I like them, but I don't have room.
Ooh, Spinal Tap has a Big Bottom song. Now I'm thinking of the Queen song, Fat Bottom Girls.
And no filters. Filters.
Fat bottom girls, you make the rockin' world go round. Get in your box and ride. It's a good song.
Tisses.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Buckle my shoe.
7, 8, 9. That's 2 rows. That's 2 rows of emojis that have to go.
Yeah, that doesn't seem
lot of
possible with
emojis.
you because I use a lot of your emojis.
We need more emojis in Rumble.
Wait, I could, we could, you know what? We could kill the boobs. We could kill the butt. We could
Why are
kill
you
Shawn
killing-
Michaels.
What?
We could kill
How dare
the horny prohibited. So that's 4.
Oh yeah, that one okay.
The
but
finger, we could kill that one. So that's 5.
Hmm.
What else? What else? We could kill greedy pussy because nobody calls you that anymore. I don't see very many Gina. I like Gina Stop.
I see Gina Stop quite a lot. Trust me.
Yeah. Thickwood. We could maybe get rid of Thickwood.
No,
No, keep the thickwood.
keep the thickwood.
Gotta keep the
Squiggle Wiggle
thickwood.
probably has to stay. The fagoat should probably stay. The finger that can go. Maybe both fingers can go. Maybe the duck masturbating. Okay, me dancing that could probably go.
I used that like 5 times tonight.
Okay, maybe not then.
Whatever. No, get rid of it.
Maybe the band hammer can go. Maybe the dancing stitch. Maybe that can go.
No,
You bastard. Read that
absolutely
dancing
not.
stitch. I just put the dancing stitch in chat.
I use we use the dancing stitch all the time.
All right, the flamingos. Both flamingos can probably go because I'll sacrifice flamingos so you can keep your pigeon.
Yeah, but people use the pigeon.
Yeah. Okay. So, all right. Maybe that's what we'll do. All right. Okay, chat. You're gonna be able to spell nigger on
Jesus Christ.
in emotes. Well, that's what it is.
Hard R.
Well, that's what it is. I mean, they can spell nigga if they want.
It's true.
It'll be fine.
Yeah.
It'll be fine.
Is that an American flag top on that that one emote that I put in the chat?
Yes, it is.
Yeah,
That's just patriotism right there.
it is.
Because America.
America. Gotta say it right. America.
Mega, please.
Miga. Right. Yeah, he said Miga. I said Miga, please.
I forgot to put the tank top underneath this shirt that I usually wear.
Uh-oh.
I don't even.
Risky business.
No, it's 100% because you can see through it. I mean, it's just holes.
It's holes.
Jeez,
It's just holes. That's what he said. It's just holes.
Mega, please.
Oh God.
Where do we go until 1:30?
Yeah,
time is
something about that. Sci-Fac sent another one.
America. Fuck yeah.
Saving the day.
Emotes should play a sound.
Coming again to save the motherfucking day, yeah. America.
I love Sci-Fax. I love Sci-Fax. I'm
what did
sad
you
that
do
I don't get to see him very often.
I didn't say they were aliens, damn it. I said maybe. Who knows?
I bet the cunt would like this.
Is that in the Discord? I want these. Are these in the Discord? The dunce cap and this one. I need
They're
both of
not,
these.
but I'll maybe
Send
see
them-
if I can
send
save
them
them
to
and
me.
put them in there.
Hop into my DMs, Sean.
He said put it in his DM. Oh,
why it
Yanni found. Look what Yanni fangs. If you look in the regular chat, though.
See, what's up, Yanni? What are those? I don't see it.
That's a G. Where'd you get those
Oh,
two
God.
G's from?
It is 2 G's.
Those are rumbles. Those are
Those are
rumble.
rumble Gs.
Rumble has a GG.
Oh, GG. Good game.
Yes, that's a rumble emote.
Oh God. I was wondering, guys, you remember when we were testing out the filter on the Rumble live chat? I was wondering if that's why my live chat spazzed out and wouldn't let me do anything for a while. I was like, did I get a soft ban from using the live chat? And I don't think that was the issue. I think it was just a glitch like Gina's experiencing, but yeah. There you go, Colty.
Colty says, you guys are amazing. Thank you for a wonderful Friday night. We are only as half as amazing as you, Colty. Thank you for being here. Thank you for your kindness and generosity. And I hope everything went well with your car you're fixing.
Yeah, how's that alternator?
I think he was doing a compressor, I think he said.
The compressor?
Yeah.
I
I'm
thought
going
you
to try and
were-
put those
recharge my
emojis
air
in right
conditioner.
now.
I just heard a boop.
Boop.
Oh, the quenched cunt is back.
Quenched is back. He's dancing.
Listen.
Danny, there has
Loving
been
happy Danny.
Listen, Danny, there's been a request. You don't have to do it now.
Ouch.
But you do have to do it.
When? Where?
Whenever.
What is it?
You have to make an O.
Oh, I can do that.
An
I can
O.
do that now.
Because Sean
Why?
wants an O because I know he wants to spell faggot. I know he wants to spell
Yeah,
that
but
word.
I figured you could do it with an I or an E.
What? I think he wants.
A
I think
faggot?
he wants
It's not this.
a
It's not the
faggot.
same. It's not the same.
Fag it or fag it.
They
Okay,
want
I'll
the
do it.
O.
He's saying
all about the O.
Oh.
about the O's.
Yes, I know what he's saying. I understand what an O is. But I just figured you could say
That's
fag
something Gina screams
fag
occasionally.
it or fag it. But I'll do it. I'll do it just for you, Sean Squared.
Mm.
I'm doing it right at this second. I'm not even getting my drink. I'm not even going to pour the drink. I'm going to do this for you first.
Is that a 3D alien skull on the cunt's wall?
There is an alien skull there. Huh? Good
On
eye.
my wall, yeah, but I turned it off because it's lame. And it doesn't
It's
show up
not
very
We just see your hat.
awesome.
well, it just doesn't look good in my
John needs to
in
change
the
his
setup
hat.
that I have is what I mean. If it was closer, if it was on
My
this
hat-
wall,
I'm-
maybe
mine
it'd
is
work.
busy.
But
And what are you doing? Stop playing with the emotes right now. I know exactly
I'm
what
playing
you're
with
doing.
emotes.
I
You
know.
don't
I
know
can
me.
see it in your face. I do know you.
You don't.
hold on, I'm about to do your.
Is that a
O.
Burger King hat? I need a crown.
I'm gonna buy the tiaras, but I'm thinking I might need to buy one for myself first, just to make sure it's not a child's tiara.
Daniel, point your camera down, sweetheart.
We only see your
Oh, I'm
forehead
sorry,
and your
hold on.
hat. Oh, there's your eyes. He's peeking up over. It's like he's peeking. He's like Wilson in Home Improvement. No, yeah, Home Improvement. Wasn't that what it was?
Yeah, that's it. Home Improvement.
Yeah. You're like, howdy, neighbor.
Howdy, neighbors. Yeah, he'd always
Oh.
have something super interesting to say. Hold on, where is the camera controls?
Mild 111 was gifted a membership by Bill Dozer's Leaky Rectum.
What?
Nice.
Who's got that username right now? Oh my god.
Okay. Oh shit.
I had that pop up at work today. Not mine, but somebody else's.
Amanda
That was
has
the
a BK crown too.
Yes. They're amazing.
Amanda, now all I think about when I see your name tonight is a chicken sandwich, and now I want a chicken sandwich.
I love the Asiago Ranch from Wendy's. That is such a good chicken sandwich, and the spicy one's pretty good too.
See, I limit all that crap, so we only have. Well, the rule is we're only allowed fast food like Burger King or stuff like that once a month.
Mm.
But mommy breaks the rule, and once a month for mommy, she goes to a parking lot, she sits in it, and she eats it in sadness.
Sit in sadness, yes.
Half the time I'm talking to on the phone with her when she does it.
Yeah.
Mm. Oh, Mild just typed that in. It was fake.
Yeah.
I was excited.
I just cry as I stick French fries and a fish fillet in my mouth.
I only have fish fillets whenever it's Lent, when I'm trying to be a good Catholic.
For some reason, their fish fillet sandwiches are really good.
Hmm.
There you go.
Have I ever
Sean.
told you what I call the tranny operation where they try to turn guys into girls? It's the fillet of phallus.
Oh, the fillet of phallus.
They do. They split it into three and then they invert it.
John, focus.
How did you send that to me?
On Discord.
I'm
Yeah.
so focused on this right now.
I know you are. You're hyperfixating.
There you go,
On your Discord main feed.
I
Fast food
want
is
I want the kids to play with the new toy before we go.
Toys are fun.
I know I'm a bad
Because
person.
Kaya
That's
always
why
says
I
Saturday's
say
not crazy enough.
once a month tweak. I sit in my car. It is 100% garbage, and for some reason, just once a month, it's just a bad guilty pleasure.
Now,
Listen,
what's
I don't
your-
drink anymore. I don't smoke anymore. I don't smoke weed or eat edibles. I stop my vape. I can at least eat one fish fillet a month.
Hey, what's your opinion on gas station chicken tenders, though?
Actually, there's one down the street that is not bad for me.
Yeah, Yep, that's what I found. There's a little place down the road from us. It's an on
Right
the
in the
go.
ghetto where they have bars on the fucking windows. That's where
And
you
it's
gotta go. And it's the
and you
best
can get the
fried
little the ones
chicken.
that have the Cajun. Like there's a crispy crunch. There's around here. There's crispy crunchy chicken, and if you get, it's got a little Cajun seasoning in there, and oh my gosh, it's so
Period cravings aren't worth your life.
good.
Yeah, you would be in a shitty mood if you bled for 7 days and didn't die. It's terrible. In the week leading up to it, like now, I'm just a crotchety cunt.
That's because your testosterone's increased by like tenfold.
Yeah, I don't like it. I don't know what to do with myself.
That's why women that are having taken TRT are not very healthy.
No, if they
not-
feel like this all the time, that's terrible.
Mm.
But no, yeah, and I have my ups and my downs, and then I get snappy sometimes, and
Well, it's like, was it you guys that were talking about this the other day? I think it was. Yeah, I was listening to you guys talking about it the other day, where it's like the differences in when like males and females are taking the opposite hormones that they're supposed to take, and like when I have to take TRT because I just have a crappy pituitary gland, I guess. But it's like when I get to the end of when I'm supposed to be taking my shot, I get downright bitchy, and I'm just a grumpy little fucker, honestly. And it's like when I take my shot, give me about a day, and I'm fucking gold. I'm gold after that.
that's how I feel a week before.
Mm.
And then when I get it, it's just I'm miserable. I'm hot, I'm cold, I'm cranky, I'm hungry, I'm nauseous. It's just a terrible experience. And then the week after, your body's like recovering. So I'm really only technically normal like 1 week a month.
Mm.
Because you have 1 week where you're fine, and then you have your ovulation week, then you have your cranky week where everything's gearing up to get it, and then you get it. So I only get 1 week where I feel like I'm normal.
Do your iron levels drop precipitously?
I'm not sure, but I take liver capsules, so
There
it
you go.
shouldn't.
There you go. It shouldn't. If you're taking that, that's a good one to take to help.
Yeah,
replenish the
I'll
iron.
show you. I take I'll grab it.
It works.
But you got the supplement hookup, Gina.
Where? Show me.
Look at the
chat. It's not showing up in the chat though. Oh wait, yeah, it is. Is it or not?
Hold on, I need to go back
see
to the
colon
stream.
letter. I see colon and then a capital letter.
Oh, you guys might need to refresh yours.
Let me
Tweet
refresh
says
this.
it sounds like I
You can
just
re-
need
you can
vitamin
refresh
dick.
your chat.
Yeah, it works.
Ah, it's great. It's beautiful. It's glorious.
Oh, I see it now.
Nice. That's great.
Now it
Wait,
would
what
be
do you have,
awfully
NIV?
tragic, Sean, if you were to abuse that.
Yeah, vitamin D, the D.
So
All
this
about
is
the
what
grass-fed.
This is what our
beef
chat's
liver.
gonna look like now.
There you go.
That's what that's gonna be.
yeah. So that's what I take.
Mm.
And then these as well, which is
Yeah.
fish oil, flaxseed, and olive oil, which is
Oh,
really good
crap.
for your hair.
Yeah, and it's good for your cholesterol too.
Actually,
Which
I did
although the
today.
cholesterol thing, that's a whole different thing because your brain's made up of a lot of cholesterol. So
Well,
those-
if you
those
look over
statins and shit.
history, okay, they keep just like they keep doing with other things like your LDL, your cholesterol, all that stuff. 250 used to be the normal. 250, 300, even 400 because your body needs it, your brain needs it.
Your
And
brain,
they're like,
literally.
no, we're just going to slowly lower it, and then when you're above 175, we're just going to throw statins in your face. And I'm like,
Yep, it's bullshit. It's bullshit, and the blood pressures
everybody's
too.
body is different. Same thing with people's blood pressures.
Yes, yes, exactly. Blood pressure is
Me?
different too.
I'm like anywhere from 90/60 to 100/60. I run low.
Mm.
So when
But
I
that's
was
normal for you.
pregnant, my doctor put me in the hospital for a non-stress test for the baby because my blood pressure was 130/75. And the nurse was like, "Why are you here?" And I was like, "My
That's
blood
fine for
pressure
you."
is high." And she was like, "Well, you're only 130, 135. That's fine." And I was like, I run 90. So 130 is
Yep.
high.
Yeah,
Check
it's
my
Danny, we
baby.
ruined the chat. We ruined
You're-
the
We
chat.
just made Sean's
It's been
Twitter really
it's
happy
been
now.
ruined.
We have ruined the chat.
Like everybody's
don't-
body finds its own homeostasis. So it's like
Yeah.
you're and like the temperature even. Some people run high. Some people like I'm hot, but my temperature is usually lower. So when I'm like running a 99, I feel like shit.
See, I'm
So-
different. My body temperature, I'm like 99.6, 99.8.
Mm,
So
I run lower usually.
100.4, so like 101 fever for you would be high.
Yeah.
101 for me could be I'm just either, I don't know, fucking ovulating or maybe got a slight cold.
Mm.
Who knows? What is happening over here in this chat?
Is
It's diabolically
gonna-
ruined.
Rumble. Oh god,
I
what
knew
happened to
adding
your
those
camera?
extra letters could just create world's exponential more combinations.
Camera
of fun.
fell off. There it is.
Look at this chat.
Oh no.
Old Irish Rose is laughing on the other side.
Yeah,
No.
it's maniacally ruined now.
Injury free tip.
Great
I've
job,
added them
Sean.
to mine as well.
Oh no.
And it's even funny because if you put it up on the screen, it now spells it out.
It does. Look at that. We found a way around Rumble's censorship. Good job, guys. Good job, everybody. Good job. Yes, free speech. This is an Ginger.
You know, this is like one of those like scramble things you have in like the newspapers on Sunday mornings.
Yeah.
Where they give you like words. Yeah, like a Scrabble thing.
Oh goodness.
All right, Sean. You have to
I
get a
am-
couch.
Yeah, so you can sleep on it.
True.
Otherwise, your wife said Gina won't have a place to sleep.
It's true.
I'm just.
There you go.
Well,
You're
if
so
anyone
wet.
needs extra letters, just let me know. There's only so many spaces though, so
Yeah, I know. I think I have one more. I think I deleted one emote extra, so I technically have space for one more before hard
okay,
choices
well
have to
then
get
I-
made. So
How about a
chat,
K?
chat. In this moment, think about the letters that you have and one more letter that you need. Danny can do it right now. Gina says K. Who else says?
I might as well join in on the crazy fun.
No.
Good night,
Good
Colty.
night,
We love
Colty.
you.
We love you. Get out
Rest
of my
well, Colty.
brain.
Yeah, who are you gonna raid? You gotta pick somebody to raid.
Oh yeah, I know who I have to raid.
Yeah, see,
and
Nomad
Therese
said,
says,
"Give me a K."
K.
I want a K.
All right.
K.
Chat.
K.
Spoke.
And,
All
and
right, we're
this
doing
is
the K.
this is the mayhem in Mom's Mysteries and Mayhem.
Here's I love
Everybody
Deluxe
loves
Knight is
my
saying
mayhem.
K.
I
Yeah.
love Diabolical Mom.
Oh
Hold
my
on.
god, you can be
Okay.
Mommy Mayhem.
Mommy
Ooh.
Mayhem.
There you go.
Week wants to know, how do you do the letters before we wrap it up?
You know what would be diabolical?
What do you mean?
If I put G and maybe like an A and maybe the
Dog.
R as subscriber only.
To doggo.
Oh,
Oh.
yes. That would be really quiet, actually. That's not a
And
bad
Leo?
tactic, actually, to be fair. So,
Although
Sean, I'm
no,
about
I mean most
chat froze.
people.
Oh, it's back. Oh
Yeah.
Who's frozen?
no, the stream froze for a second. Maybe it's on
Oh.
my end.
it's probably just
StreamYard did a thing.
What kind of dog is that, Gina?
She
No, I
is
saw it too.
a
I-
Shih
oh,
Tzu
maybe
poodle.
StreamYard's being good.
Ah, shitty poo.
Yeah.
A shit poo.
Shitty poo.
That's your
There's-
A shit
naked
poo.
sister. Who's
No.
coming?
Oh no.
there's a
Who's that?
K in the Discord,
right here.
Sean.
Oh, coming.
What's the K for?
I just need it.
It's very
Oh.
important.
Cock.
I think they want to spell.
Yes.
I think they want to spell dick.
Or
Or-
cock.
well, you
Or
can- you
fuck.
can-
Or cock.
yeah, you
Okay,
can't
yeah.
do.
No, there's no
this.
D. It would be. Oh, fuck. Right.
Cancun boobs.
Mhm.
Oh,
Oh,
95
40.
Very
41.
well done. Very well
Is
done.
that our boy over there? Deluxe, is that you? Maybe. I don't know. Go to bed.
God, you having trouble putting your kids to bed tonight too, huh?
Yes.
Yeah. Yeah, the boy, like I said, he was up till like
Oh, I
9 or
wonder.
something. He usually goes to bed at 7. My kid's sending me pictures of her Stitch stuffy she got because she's over with Nana.
Aw.
She put a sleeping mask on her Stitch stuffy.
Yeah, tweak, refresh, bro.
Gina, can you pull up the chat and make it big on your screen just so those who
God. Attica? What's Attica?
can't see it.
Do you want me to make it a little smaller?
You'll need to refresh
that?
that pop
Yeah,
out
there you go.
so that the new those letters aren't added. Rug
There.
muncher.
K is now.
K is added, but you'll need to refresh for it to take effect.
K is now.
No, don't worry about it, Deluxe. I wasn't. I was being not you. Now I can.
Deluxe says, bruh, I just rolled 0 to 80 miles per hour in 9 seconds. Never timed it before. That's fucking wild, actually. That's.
I'm glad we've covered what the most important letters of the alphabet are.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Now, which one says
mild.
subscriber only? The G?
Mild.
We can make so many of the worst combinations with these. Mhm.
All right, the K is there. So refresh your browser or your chats. Maybe you got the pop out chat. Maybe or just refresh your stream. Whatever. Hit the F5 or the refresh, reload, whatever it is you need to do, and you'll get the K. Oh, I see Gina's
I
already
said
done it.
fuck you, and
you.
Nomad said okay.
Mm-hmm.
Eat a fat cunt.
That's a great one. Hate effect. Good one, Tweak. Ah.
Counter tug off.
Oh. Oh god.
Retard
God.
nigga faggot.
So this chat is this chat's broken.
It's off the rails.
Is irredeemably broken. I hope Chaya is happy.
I
gonna have
knew
to-
Sean would figure it out.
Good God. Awful. Awful.
9541 says okay. Guess I'll meet up later.
Well, thanks for popping in. Our rumble side is going off
Ham.
the rails.
They're going
Yeah,
ham.
they're going ham. Our rumble listen, our rumble boys and girls, they got a new toy and they're just really, really happy with it.
Toys are fun.
Toys are fun.
So yeah, thank you for popping in. We're actually wrapping this up. But tomorrow night, 10 p.m. Eastern, we'll be doing more of this.
I think instead of saying tomorrow night or tonight, say the day. Saturday night.
Saturday night off the rails. It takes place on Saturday. No, you're Sporty. You're not on Rumble, but as you can see, this live chat that's on screen is the Rumble live chat.
Best chat. Well, mostly
it's going it's out of pocket is what it is, my friend. It's but that's just the way that Rumble
Harvey
does.
Jacks, you're welcome. I hope we're fun. We try to be fun.
Yeah,
Tweet can spell his name.
because politics is just so and hard news, all the awfulness out there. Also, Jeff Bezos and that whore got married. Like, who cares about that? So it's just so much more fun to just laugh and joke about things and all of this stuff. There is a K in there, guys. You can refresh, and
Gina's
then
Gina Center.
oh,
Oh,
you can spell
can
Gina.
spell my name? Oh no.
You can. Gina. You can spell it both ways with an ER as well.
Oh my God! If there was, we could almost spell
R.
your last name.
Don't say that.
No.
Well, you've narrowed it right down to a few letters.
Docs.
Well, listen.
No, actually, it's quite a few letters. To be fair, you'll never find that. But
Exactly.
still, don't worry, Jim. You'd never be able to figure it out from that.
Nobody will ever guess.
Nope.
Nobody will ever guess.
You would never be able to figure it out with that many letters. If it was a few less, I would be like concerned.
Oh, great night, Gina.
Ah.
Gina Tucker.
I don't think she's tucking. Just saying. I kind of doubt it.
Definitely not. I promise you that. I am a real girl on the internet.
On the internet. Only on the internet.
9541 says in Middlebury, Indiana.
You guys have that Santa Claus, Indiana, with Holiday World. That's a cool place.
Cats in the compactor.
Did you say Middlebury?
Middlebury?
Yeah. Okay. That's how it's. I think.
Jayco RV. I could fit in the head storage on flights.
Nignog.
Oh my
nignog?
God. You've never heard that?
What's a nignog? Is that like eggnog?
No, that's another bad name.
No.
They say that in Boston a lot.
Danny,
You guys
we've
ever
ruined
seen-
the chat forever.
You guys ever seen the clip "Move Away from Nogs"? It's Kermit the Frog and Fozzie Bear singing. It's a great video. I have it pulled
We
up.
have ruined the chat forever.
Did you
I
take
don't
that
know.
down, sweetheart?
I
Chat's
did,
dead.
my love. I took that down because
Chat is dead.
Chat is was
They
never gonna be
nuked-
the same. They yeah. I'm so impressed.
I'm
No, on the
Tough
one
call.
hand, I'm so impressed, but on the other hand, I'm terrified at what I've done to my own thing.
You should be.
Look at the monster you've created. Oh, he's got a
Look
bottle.
at the mess you have created that
It's like-
I have to clean up. The DA decided not to prosecute.
Oh, well, there you go. What a beautiful mess. What a beautiful mess I made.
Come on, Daniel, you can open that shit.
Oh, see, having
Use
Oh,
your
he's got a little curl
masculine
hand.
energy.
No, my hands are slippery.
That's what
Yeah,
she
they
said.
Ooh.
My hands are really slippery.
That's
need
what
to
she
dry
said.
them.
That a cork or a screw top?
It's a screw top.
Miles said I did a whole Indiana, Ohio road trip last week. I went to Holiday World. That sounds cool.
That's Holiday World's the bomb.
Don't
It's
know
a
what
great
it is.
place. Holiday World and Splash and Safari. Free soft drinks.
Maybe
I haven't
oh.
been there in like 20 years.
People are pissed.
What is 95 Sporty talking about?
What DA decided not to prosecute what? I'm
Sorry,
confused.
I was paying it.
At Jayco RV?
Jayco
Wait.
RV.
Oh.
Wow.
Eugenia, okay. Well, there you go. There you go.
You know what? That's a very clever use of the Rumble logo.
Gina,
It
eat a
is.
fat dick.
I will say, Tweak, that is very clever. I mean,
It's
you
beautiful.
need to refresh your browser and do it again so you can get the K.
Get the
But,
K.
The Rumble logo was the D.
That's very
Yeah.
clever.
Oh, that
I
is
like
quite
it.
clever. Hold on. How does that look in the
I
chat?
like it.
You can tell 100% what it was supposed to say.
It does
Yeah.
look good. Oh,
That's-
it does need the. Oh, you. Why doesn't the K work for me?
Jada.
Did you
Yeah.
refresh it yet? What's
Yeah,
up,
I thought
Jada?
9541 said cats in the compactor at Jayco in Middleborough.
Oh my God, that's a.
Oh,
Holy smokes! Somebody put
there's
a
a cat-
Caston compactor at the Jayco in Middlebury, and the
that's
DA was like, "Nah, it's fine." That's actually a crazy story.
hey, that's what you call smashing pussy.
Yeah, wasn't that?
Is that
wasn't
supposed
that
to be rent free?
Yep.
That. Oh, hold on.
I'm not apologizing for that. Nope.
Is the K working for anybody?
Would I be considered a compact pussy?
Is the K working for like anybody, or is it broken?
Yeah, it works for me.
This is what happens the later it gets in Gina's brain.
Oh God.
Reload. Let's see the K.
Oh yeah,
All
follow
right,
the
I've
channel.
reloaded and the K
Share the
works.
show.
All
Hit the
right.
like button, like you're Chris Brown driving Rihanna to the Grammys.
No.
All right. All right.
Our
Yeah, the
burger
K is
King Brown's
reloaded. It was
spreading.
me that needed to do that.
All right, Sean. Do we want to go around the room?
How many do we have watching?
No, don't know.
We have
Sean.
like 45. 43.
I'll give you 15 more minutes.
No, we should raid. We should raid into. Fuck.
Look at the pain on his face. Maybe if you had a different hat on, I'd be nicer. You have an hour and a half ride with 4 children and a wife to walk around IKEA and then to drive all the way back home.
Ooh, real quick, is the folinic acid still helping?
Yes.
Tragically, we ran out.
Shit.
I have some coming.
So
to send to
Oh yeah,
Sean.
what happened was what happened
Jake
is
who knew about it, and the DA
I
said they're not pursuing charges.
ordered 2 bottles of it. Right?
Everybody's coming in.
Oh, for fuck's sakes.
I mean, coming
what
in is better
happened
than coming on,
was-
apparently.
Depends on the scenario.
Cunt rag. That's a good one.
Yeah.
Oh, that's a good one.
Sorry, I interrupted.
What happened was I ordered 2 bottles, and they're like, "Great, here they go!" Bloop, and then they came to my house, and I opened it up. It was 2 entirely different things. It was horny goat weed and NMN.
Don't give that to your kids.
Why would I? No, it's a phytoestrogen. I gave it to my wife.
Yeah, that.
It's estrogen. I'm not taking that either.
I wonder
It's
if
like
that would help my perimenopause.
Yes, it would actually. Horny goat weed would because it's a phytoestrogen, like soy. Soy also helps. So if you drank soy milk, that would make you feel better. Or you can just take horny goat weed. Also, the NMN helps you.
Oh,
But
deluxe
then
night.
I was like, "Hey, what are we gonna do about this?" And they're like, "Well, maybe we'll give you your money back in a while, but you can try to order it again." And then they were all out. Now, Bill, I got you, bro. I'm a little twisted too. Earlier, gay black Muslim was entirely a dark joke. No one seemed to quite catch that.
I was
no-
picking up what you were putting down there, Deluxe Night, and you said it's a dark joke in multiple ways. But in
dark.
Yeah, get it? Yeah. No, yeah.
Oh, you can say goaded.
Titty. You got titty in there a bunch of times.
Mm.
Dong.
No, dong.
All right. And you found somewhere to raid?
Yeah, Emerald.
UFO being talked about in Congress.
They are. They are. Eric Burleson, an
They
actual
always
a representative from Southwest Missouri, I believe, has been really on top of this. He was on Timcast the other day, I think, and he's really interesting. Got some cool stuff. Excuse me. God. Chad is dead.
Oh,
Chat will never be the same.
They're never going to leave.
He broke the chat.
Well,
I like when my toys are appreciated.
Jada put in gargantuan. Yes, that is a good word.
Gargantuan. That's all right. You know what? Points to Jada.
Yes.
Right. I love Jada. Super smart lady. Right. That might be the most
Great.
sophisticated word anybody spells.
That's culture.
Sure, you
She
might
brought
be able
culture.
to.
Try and beat that. without saying-
Gargantuan dong.
That's
Yes, it is.
piggybacking off of Jada.
Touchdown. Touchdown.
Guitard.
God. I haven't messed with my emotes in a while. I might have to do some tinkering.
It feels
bro,
like a game of
we can
like.
send you these.
You can send them away. Send away.
It feels like
will-
a game out of like 8 out of 10 cats or whatever it's called.
No, no, Billy, I
game
don't
show.
need to send them to you. These are in the main thing of my Discord. You just go fetch them. Go fetch them and
Yeah.
put them in. It's like it's like you
Or
need
if
12
you're on your
spaces, and
computer,
then you
just
get
click
this.
on the letter and save it. If you right click on the letter,
No, it's
you can
it's
do
in a zip
save
file. You
image.
can just take the whole
Save
zip
image
file.
as?
Yeah, or you can take the whole zip file from
Well,
Discord if it's on your computer. I
there's-
don't have Discord on my computer, but if you click on the letter, you can save image as.
I put them in a zip file, but most of them are in the zip file. The last two that I added loose afterward, but they're all there together.
The last time I was adding emotes, there were some that I had to edit and like change to a JPEG 40 or something like that. I don't remember what I had to do, but there's some that the format just wasn't supported by Rumble, so I had to tweak it and then save it.
You don't like my shirt? What's wrong with
They're
my
all as
shirt?
PNGs, so they'll go straight in. But if you're on my Discord, you can also use them as emojis, but they wouldn't fit. There's not enough spaces on Sean's. He needs some server boosts.
Oh, and Jada said infatuated.
Ooh.
Oh, that's
Nice.
another clever use of a D.
Well,
oh,
she missed a
Credits,
T.
why don't you like my shirt? Cute.
It's all right.
Yeah, Jada's good at this. But still, even though she missed the T, it still would work because we do have the letter. So she's good at this.
yeah.
But listen, we're gonna.
It should be Nuke Iran.
Nuke Iran. Oh my.
Back to the sandbox, guys.
Gina cooking tuna.
Tuna.
Look at what you guys did.
Yeah,
there you go, Jada. You fixed it.
It does. It's supposed to. I usually have a tank top on. It just wasn't in my draw, so I just threw it on.
Darn it.
Focus. Hawk knocker.
Yeah,
Darn
Chris.
it.
Chris, listen, Chris. I'm so sorry, but my chat's broken. I did it.
Killed it. You killed it.
Danny and I, we did it. I didn't realize the extent of the damage we were doing.
Good night,
I feel
9541. We appreciate you over there. Thank you.
I feel like
knew
Joe
exactly
Biden.
what was going on.
I feel like Joe Biden right now. I didn't know the extent of the damage I was doing. Danny was like my Anthony Blinken. He knew exactly what he was doing.
Yes.
And you lied.
I'm happy about it.
Oh goodness. Anyways, we'll see how this goes for a couple days, and if it's too out of pocket, maybe I'll take away the G's.
Rumble has double G's, so.
Sure.
Oh, Rumble does have double G's.
I mean, Rumble has double G's. What are they for?
They got GG.
Good game for the video game streams. The GG is good game.
Oh, of course.
Doggone.
Oh.
I saw somebody on X earlier talking about how they were pretty sure they saw somebody's stream being view-botted the other day, and it's one of these little bitty streams that gets featured by Gaming on Rumble every now and then, and they end up with 50,000 views when normally they only get 100. And it's like, you're mad about this person getting view-botted, but like, I'm sorry, this featuring things, there's no way that's legit. There's like, right? I don't know.
Stop it, Daniel.
Gina finger in tuna.
This is so fucking diabolical.
Just one though? No.
All right, chat.
Maggie Matt, I
Listen,
love
this
you over
insanity. This insanity. This insanity is going to end, I think. we're gonna raid out. We're gonna raid out. Mega Matt, you should be in the Rumble chat. You have all kinds of words you could spell. I mean, just like
Tina, stop.
look, Rumble has a new toy.
Doggone.
Wait, I wonder.
Sean's
Wait, I
Rumble
wonder
chat
if I
has a
am.
new toy.
Love it.
Centrifuge.
That's a
Oh,
good
that's
beautiful.
that's a clever one.
That's a good
All right,
one.
Jada, you got a fucking another smarty pants hot on your tail for most complicated, impressive word. That's a good one, Joan. Excellent.
Solid.
Counter-react.
What?
Counter-reacted.
Counteracty.
Counter-reacted.
Oh wow, yeah.
Counteracted.
Counteracted.
Oh, counteracted.
Counteracted.
That's-
Oh, well, what
that's a
about
big one.
counter-reacted?
Jesus, don't. Okay. All right. Chat. You're come back tomorrow to play with our new toy.
Saturday night.
Everyone's here to watch it. Saturday night off the rails is literally gonna be off the rails because there's this now. I love you all. No. We gotta. No, I almost just left without. We have to do the thing.
Sci-Fax
Danny,
is
tell the
coming
boys and
on.
girls. Yes.
Go to
Sci-Fax is.
Go to danielclancy.live and follow me on all of the little buttons at the top. But it's all my platforms. It's pretty much anything. Rumble.com, Daniel Clancy, Twitter, Daniel Clancy, YouTube, Daniel Clancy, all of that. Oh, and Discord. You'll find that on my.
Skeets.
Anyway, that's me. And you can use all of these
All right,
same
Billy?
diabolical emotes on my Rumble and Discord.
My goodness. All right, Billy,
Mr.
tell the
Hill?
boys and girls where they can find you.
So you can check me out, Billdozer74 here on Rumble and the YouTubes and pill.net and BitChute and on X at Billdozer74__. We're creeping up on 4,000 followers on X for some reason. Don't know why, but creeping up on 1,000. We're at 947. The last I checked here on Rumble. Let's get to that beautiful quadruple digit 1,000. I stream Monday, Tuesday, and Thursday at Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, and Saturday at 9:30 p.m. Central. Usually do about 3 to 4 news topics, then have a bit of a palate cleanser at the end. And Saturday streams, it's the Dozer Den DJR, and it's a chit chat, it's a chill stream, it's a hangout. You can rock out with your cock out, jam out with your clam out. Like I said, those are the only two options. Pick a lane, intersex individuals.
Can I jam out with my cock out?
No,
Oh.
no, it's not allowed.
Fine. Then I'm just gonna rock out with my clam out then.
But music video requests, guys, that is the name of the game. And just hanging out on Saturdays, it's a chill stream. So follow, like, share, all those good things.
Follow the Billdozer 74.
Yep. I wish I could change my name to the Dozer Den, but you can't because it's my user account.
Oh,
But I
yeah.
kind of want to keep it Billdozer 74 because it's kind of the brand. It's like follow Billdozer. And it's like Billdozer's a little bit easier to, like, rolls off the tongue a little bit better than the Dozer Den.
Well, your show can be the Dozer Den.
The show is the Dozer Den. That's what I call the show.
There you go. You're all set up.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, since Danny's here.
Rock out
Danny.
with Rock out.
Yeah.
What?
Yeah.
Saying aliens.
Yes.
Well, I think you'll enjoy the
drone with a string.
Discord.
I just noticed it's a
Gina?
drone with a string.
You guys know where to find me. I'm here every night, 10 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Sunday evenings, you can find me either by my lonesome or with a guest. Sunday evenings, 9 p.m. Eastern Standard Time on Rumble, YouTube, and Pilled at Mom's Mystery and Mayhem. This Sunday, I'm having 123 Mad Ash on, and we're going to be talking about the laws of attraction. So that should be really fun. And then other than that, I'll be back here tonight, Saturday night, 10 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. We do have a new guest on tonight, and we will be featuring Sci-Fax, who makes those crazy, quick-witted memes in 30 seconds or less, which is crazy.
It's pretty awesome.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, I mean, he's gonna be on.
Tr-
I don't know.
oh
if
my
it's
God.
featuring.
Why do we have all these letters now?
No, hold on. There's no. Hold on. There
Train
is
on Gina.
Train on Gina.
Oh.
No, we've always had those letters. They're TRA.
Yeah. Wonderful.
No.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, that's the magic of Sean. He's diabolical, as Danny says.
Yeah, he can figure it all out. I knew what he was doing this whole time when requesting more letters. How could you not see this coming, Sean?
No, listen, bro. I saw it coming a mile away. I knew.
In fact, when I uploaded them, I had him in mind. When I uploaded them to my first I uploaded them to my Discord and then to my Rumble, and I'm like, I was thinking of him when I thought of it.
Mega Matt, welcome to the train wreck of letters.
Yeah, I knew what he was doing. The moment he wanted an O, I like. Listen, Sean is a man after my own heart.
Let's get that raid moving.
A man after my own heart. Anyways, chat, I love you all. You are going to be here tomorrow, so you can do more shenanigans about Gina. Saturday night. Make fun of Gina in the chat with new letters. I love you all. Goodbye. You're being rated. Or you're gonna do rate. Goodbye. Goodbye. Wait. I have outro, don't I? You're gonna wait for like 2 more minutes, like a queen.
That's okay.
It's rated.
Computer. All right, folks. That's a wrap on another episode of News Hangout. The Hangout was better than the news, as always. And I want to thank my co-host, Gina. She's always keeping the vibes high, and she's really great. But Gina, do you have any final thoughts? Oh, Gina, always leaving me hanging. But this time, at least you didn't mention pigeons. Also, big thanks to Darnell Quigley, who's always popping by and bringing the chaos. You guys made this news fest a blast. But if you, the chat, want to join the party, the door is always open. Come hang next time for more absurd stories and epic vibes. Catch you later and stay ridiculous.
Pigeons forever.